All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. Let me go ahead and get a Discord post real quick. I just sat down, so give me just a second. All right. Oh, frick, I forgot my water. We'll get that when we run the intro. Okay. Okay. Good morning, early birds. What is up? No, not at all. Nobody could play audio during the movie. Not a worry at all. Welcome in here, Sunday Squad. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Lucy, good to see you. Mads World, E-Talker, Poistar first in the chat. Ambi Sick, Jen, Silbers, Moda Beans. Welcome in, Cammy. Good to see you today as well.
So close.
So close, Ambi. So close, dude. Thank you for 23. Tima, Raina B, Vanilla Honey, Emo Eyes, A Theory. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Limes, welcome to the show. Reach perfections on Meadowlands Farm. Nice, dude. Congratulations. You are a seasoned veteran of the Perfection Stardew universe. Freddie Calla, Mancia Flamingo, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah. The website we were using didn't have captions for the English dub. It sucked. What'd you think of that game to try Friday? I don't know, maybe. Friday's pretty far away to be thinking about right now. Yo, Ginger King, good to see you. Yo, Gianna, good morning. LPK, Mango, Ham Labs, A Theory, hope you're doing well. Oh, the game you were playing on Friday. Oh, Botany Matter was cool. Yeah, Botany Matter was cool. We might check out more of it later. Maybe some Palea for the drops. Yeah. That was cool. I like that game. Botany Matter was neat. It's small, it's short. It's a very small and short game meant to be just kind of enjoyed as is. It's definitely not a long game. I'm gonna quickly run the intro, grab my water, and I'll be right back. This might mute our VOD though, VOD frogs, but it'll be only for this section. All right, so I'll be right back let me get my water. All right. Nothing worse than settling into stream and then realizing you have to get up again to get your water. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing worse, dude. All right. We're settling in here. Doo-doo. Are they called blue chickens? I don't know. They are actually blue in game. I think they're a thing in real life too, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where's our Stardew and Chill at? There it is. There it is. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh, I've been quite sick. I think I'm going to order some milk and tea and Stardew alongside you. I got my coffee right here. Where we at, coffee drinkers? Good morning. Beard's doing okay things today. It's the mornings that I put the most effort into my beard that sometimes it doesn't look good on camera. It's really weird. The camera just doesn't do the beard justice at all. That's that webcam life. You're looking slay. My husband has to go acquire my coffee yet. What's up, Sin? What's up, Lamb? Good morning. What's up, Pokemon fan? Good morning to you as well. What's up, Twiggy? All right, I think we're all settled in. What up, Foxy Petite? Welcome to the broadcast. Ginger King on Ginger Island. How gingerly of you. Enjoying the coffee. Slow start to the day. Yeah, me too. What's up, Dino Mama? What's up, Dino Mama? Making coffee right now. I actually woke up not even feeling that good today. So instead of like lounging for a little bit, I jumped straight into the shower. And that actually made me feel better. Just like a weird headache. The shower was nice though. And since then I've actually felt pretty good. So we got our coffee. Figured I'd do some Stardew Valley today. I was looking forward to a weekend day of Zelda, but Stardew was my decision for today. We just unlocked those trinkets. I just got my first trinket. I'm really excited to see where this all goes. It's been a lot of fun. Plus, I might do a game switch today, and I'd rather not game switch away from Zelda. So this gives us the option of game switching later if we want. We could check out the rest of Botany Manor. We could maybe do Palia for drops. We'll have to see. We could just end up playing Stardew. Who knows? This game does consume the soul. I've gotten into a farming sim on Fortnite. Wait, they added a farming sim on Fortnite? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yo, Overlord Twiggy, dude, I hope you feel better soon. Wait, Pokemon fan, we got a birthday in the house? Yo, get the birthday love in the chat. We got a birthday in the house? Yo, Pokemon fan, legend. Absolute legend. Get some birthday love in the Discord. If y'all want to join the Discord birthday love train, I know that I would appreciate it. And of course, if you're just here in the Twitch chat, drop some love in there as well. Cool. Cool. Happy birthday, dude. Pokemon fans been with us for a while. Good to have you here. What's up, Miss Morkel? Outside with the dog, and forgot I could require some coffee. Now I'm out here longing for it. Oh no. Oh no. Not the longing for the beans. I do understand. I do declare. Yo, Miss Morkel, good to have you here. LPK, hope you're doing well. Just want to go home and game all the Sunday blues at work. Take it a step at a time. You got this, LP. Sometimes it's okay to just kind of let the, I don't know, how do I word, like sometimes not wanting to be at work and just like actively feeling that is like a good thing. It's kind of healthy, right? You could try to fight it and stay positive and try to think positive thoughts, but sometimes, dude, you just got to lean into it and just be like, yeah, this stinks. It's therapeutic in a way. It's dark. I'm cold. What's up, Sinisty? Yeah, it's like therapeutic in a way. Sometimes you got, yeah, this sucks, dude. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. Hopefully you have a good day today, LP. Yo, Tara from Gaia, welcome to the show. How you been, Tara? What you been up to, homie? Good to see you in the chat today. Homemade aliens in the house, legend. Legend. Raina be here bright and early today. Good morning, everybody. Just Ruby. Yeah. Botany Manor was cool. I appreciate you asking. I'll get all the VODs uploaded here today from the past week over in the content archive. We've been having a little bit of trouble with the Discord, so we're gonna wait it out a couple more days, but you might see some changes. We'll see. I'll talk about this again later when I see the actual parties in the chat, but the media share channel is dying. It's causing people's phones to crash. It even caused my phone to crash last night. Not my phone, but Discord app. So it was always intended to be like a beta service, but I kind of leaned into it because I had faith in Discord, and maybe my faith was misplaced. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna see if maybe they can figure it out. They can update it and clean it up. But yeah. It seems like right now you just want to scroll through it very slowly. If I scroll through it very, very slowly, it's fine. Oh, see, were you not able to post as well? Yeah, it seems like a bunch of people have been having problems, but it only got brought to light yesterday because everyone probably just thought it was their own phone, that's natural, right? Everyone just thought it was their own problem, but in all reality, it's like a bunch of people's problem. And it's like not letting people post. So yeah, this is only a problem that's been this week. I think it's just because it's overloaded. It seems like it's trying to load every single picture and every single video, and it's just like clogging up, dude. Like it's just not doing well. As much as I love the new media share system, I'm gonna give it a couple days. I opened up a ticket with Discord to see what they had to say. We might have to go back to the content. We might have to go back to the other channels. That's why I kept those channels in the archives. We might have to actually dig the archives back out and just like go back to using the channels again, because it kind of sucks right now. So I'm gonna give it to the end of the day today, and I'll make my decision. Maybe a couple days. I probably won't delete the content archive, but maybe we'll just archive, or sorry, the media share. Maybe we'll just archive it until later and try again later. Yeah. My only worry now is like, is this eventually going to happen to my content archive? I don't think so, because I'm not posting videos and stuff. I'm literally just posting links. But it's like, I was really looking forward to the content archive to be like a thing forever. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah. For now, just post in the memes and misc and at me. That's my suggestion for those of you that are here this morning. Just post in the memes and miscellaneous channel and just do an at for if you want it for Monday's show tomorrow. So if you want to make a post for Monday's show, just do it in the memes and miscellaneous for now. Yo, we'll see a little bit later, maybe, Yuki B. Thanks for tuning in this morning. And I hope you're having a good Sunday, homie. Trying to finish an art project for school today. Watching the stream, so I'll be lurking. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck. Elisa, good luck. Grinding on them projects. Get the blesses in the chat. Yeah, happy birthday. You have any plans for your birthday, Pokemon fan? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, homie? I almost loaded up Legends Arceus the other day. I'm missing Arceus. I can't wait for them to talk more about the new Arceus game, the new Legends game. Yo, what's up? Ouch, my hammy. Shock. Yo, what's up, Tampert? Shell Dog in the house. Good morning as well. What's up, early birds? We were actually somewhat on time today. Yeah. Sorry about the Discord troubles, though. I definitely would have loved to seen all your posts. We're gonna have to figure that one out. All right, let's go ahead and jump over and start some Stardew Valley. We'll start off with the regular album, and we'll shuffle it for a little, and we'll probably step away from that after a bit here. All right, let's settle in. Yo, what's up, Porky? Welcome to the broadcast and happy Sunday. We're gonna ease into the day here. I've been up since like 7:10, but I'm definitely still waking up over here. Settling into the journey today. Thank you, Lamb Sink, for getting those blessings in the chat. Coffee time, that's what I'm sipping on. I'm still getting through my first cup. That's why I'm so sleepy today. I'm still sipping my first cup right now. I'm not even halfway through it yet. I mean, this is a big cup though, but a little bit of a stronger cup today too, because I was feeling it. I wanted to get jazzed up. Alien? Junimos? Trees? Butterflies? I think the new secret is actually in the game. People said there's a new secret. I think it's the one that's in the game. Oh, and your character profile. I think that's what people are considering the new secret. It could be like you have to like click all the leaves or something. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, who knows? Who knows if there's another secret out here? I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Yo, good morning, 16-bit. How you doing, dude? All right. Animal Papa, day 10 of winter, year 2. What up, Voltage? Nice. We almost have our first mill, but we should be spending our cash. But we're doing all right. We're gonna start getting those Junimo huts. Maybe we can start buying the obelisk. I'm okay with just sitting on cash because our gameplay has been good. We're at 83 hours in, which is pretty sick. That's actually a lot of hours. I learned about one secret, but I don't know if it's new or old. Animal Papa, day 10 of winter, year 2. We're almost into year 3, which means we're about to get visited from Gramps soon. Yo, thank you for welcoming the fam in. All right, shall we go? Shall we? Let's see what we got here this morning. Let's see what we got going on here this morning. All right. Wednesday the 10th. Here it goes. We got our new fancy furnaces. We unlocked our 3rd mastery point yesterday, which was pretty sick. We're sitting on pretty good loot here. We have both of our iridium rings. We really should start upgrading our tools again. So what tools can we do without for a little while? I guess we get the watering can upgraded. 2 golds. Guess that'll be our project for the day. What do you need for Gramps rating? It's kind of a bunch of stuff. So it's like a 10 plus point system. And a bunch of things give you points. So like, this is how it used to be. Keep in mind, maybe things changed. But like, for example, having your pet fully love you was 1 point. Making a certain amount of money by year 3 is 1 point. Making even another certain amount of money. So like, there's like two points for money. One's like, let's say 500,000. The second's like 1 million or something. I don't know the numbers. That's like another point. Another one is relationships with the people in town. How many people you have like 8 hearts with, I believe, or 5 hearts. And then I think there's another point if you have a certain amount of people with 8 or 10 hearts. So that you get points for friendship or for like relationships. You get points for how much money you've made. You get points for your relationship with your pet. I believe you get points for like house upgrade status. I think you might get points for like your community center status. So there's a bunch of things that all add up. And as long as you get like a 10 or higher out of like a 15 point possibility, you get the highest score for Grandpa. Please don't take my numbers to heart. I'm just giving you the general concept because I don't remember without looking it up, and I don't feel like looking it up right now. But yeah, so it's like a 10-15 point system. A bunch of little things add up, and as long as you get over like 2/3 of the available points or so, you get 4 lit candles, and that means you got the best rating. The best rating gives you a thing called a Statue of Perfection, and the Statue of Perfection gives you free iridium ore every day, which is pretty sick. But you can also try again the next year. You can call back Grandpa with at any point, I believe, with a diamond or something to get a new rating. So if you fail to get all 4 candles, you can like summon Grandpa back after a certain amount of time. He'll give you a new rating if you've made more progress, and you can eventually get all 4 candles lit. So this isn't a one-time thing. This isn't like, oh, you failed, peace nerd, your save file's done. It's like, no, you failed this time, try again later, and eventually you can work yourself towards getting the actual Statue of Perfection. So, or Statue of Blessings, or whatever Grandpa gives you. I unlocked my first one the other day. I'm close to my second. Dude, the mastery system is so cool. Maybe I just wanted to hear your silky voice. I mean, yeah, sure. I have the Stardew app. I can check. Yeah. I don't mind at all. I like when you guys ask. Yeah, I like teaching. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Ask away, my friend. I just want to make it clear when I have like actual knowledge versus like speculative knowledge. That's all. Because I know the exact numbers are nowhere near what I'm saying. I think I'm a little off by a couple points. So what's up, Klesmika? Yo, how are you today? Good morning. Yo, Cindy Alice, good morning. Big Doggo, good morning. Get some HDES waves, wave them on in. By the way, Nitro users, I'm working on getting Wave, HDES Roar, and HDes chat in the Discord. I'm working on getting those in the Discord so you guys can use those in Nitra. We don't have those 3 because like they weren't working in Discord for some reason. So Discord's causing me all sorts of problems, isn't it? Speaking of, I did see you pop in here, Tamperp. Good morning, perpetrators. Good morning, L. Welcome in, Big Doggo Wolf Wolf. Cozy's in the house. Good morning, Cozy. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, happy lazy Sunday, Doggo. Good to see you here. Good morning, Hylian headquarters. I kind of like that. Yo, Sith Angel. Welcome to the show today, Sith. All right, we got the Queen of Sauce rerun. Oh wow, we missed Queen of Sauce, and we got maple bars. Nice. Okay, so Wednesdays rerun, Sundays is normal run. Yeah. Ooh, Sebastian's birthday today. We need to take out a frozen tear for the emo overlord. I'm Sebastian. I love frozen tears. Sebastian's the type of dude to get a tear tattoo on his face, actually, to be fair. He's exactly that dude. No, that's actually not true at all. I don't think he would do that. But it's still funny to think about. Yo, look at this. Yo, we got that good wine. We got that good wine. Look at that. 18. No, what? 18 iridium strawberry wine, 4 cranberry, and 12 melon. We're about to make about a solid 50,000 gold here. Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right, we have to figure out where Sebastian is on his birthday. Good morning, Neanderthal. Good morning, Idale. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. Kita Benita. Yeah, Tamperp, just a heads up to address the Discord thing. I know, isn't the wink really cute? For now, if you guys could just post in the memes and miscellaneous channel. That's why that channel is named Memes and Misc. Feel free to just post anything in there for now, and if you want me to showcase it on Monday, at me. Post it with an @Hylian Descent. All right? And we're going to wait a couple days, and I think we're going to have to go back to the original media share channel. Sadly, I really don't want to. I opened a ticket with Discord to see like what's going on. So for now, I'll just use the Memes and Misc channel for like the next couple days, or just hold off posting, or, whatever, do your thing. But if you want to post something for the Monday morning show, the Hylian share, let's post it in Memes and Miscellaneous for today, just as a band-aid solution. I love me some Misc. Yeah. Just as a band-aid solution, because I sadly, I think the media share channel is a little too beta. Like when they added it to my Discord, they were like, this is a beta feature. And I was like, cool, you know what? I trust you, Discord. Well, okay, you can post. See, some people are having issues even posting in general. Yeah, Raina B couldn't post on my day off. Sura 311 couldn't post yesterday. Quackastacka couldn't. Nick Tendo said he had to try like 5 times in a row to make a post. So clearly the channel is overloaded with too much stuff. Like I know what's happening. I know enough about technology. It's trying to load too much stuff at once. I think this is a problem with the media share channel design. Like I think they need to figure out a way to like not have everything loading at once. Now I could go into the media share channel and I can make it hide anything inactive after 24 hours. But doesn't that feel a little bit drastic? Like I would hate to have to do that, because like there is a setting in the channel settings that says hide anything inactive after 24 hours. It's like people don't really, 24 hours is so short. I could do like, I'll try that. Let's try turning that on. There's also another option that says show option to save and copy embedded media. Let's turn that off. see if we can make this a little better. We'll try doing that. We'll try turning off a couple things. Let's see if that helps. Maybe if the stuff just like disappears after a couple hours, then maybe it'll make it easier to scroll through. Either way, it's a beta channel and there's some problems. So like I said, I kept the other channels. We might just have to revert back to the old channels until Discord can figure it out. I'm going to keep trying to go with the content archives. But I think the media share needs to be addressed because it sucks that y'all tried to post and you couldn't. That's like that is my worst nightmare as a creator. Is people looking to engage with my community and you can't because of like a bug. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, so the hidden thing just means like it's still there, it's just you have to look for it. Yeah, the hidden thing just means that it falls into a section called older post all the way at the bottom. But it's still there. You just have to scroll to find it. Yeah, that's like, yeah. But it's still there and you can still find it when you do tags and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it work. Rest assured I was going to make y'all do an activity. How are you today, Kita Benita? Good morning, dude. Yo, thank you for welcoming the fam in here today, Cozy and LPK. Thank you, fam. Yo, H does waves in the chat. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll try to figure it out. But like even on my phone, if I try to scroll too fast, it crashes my Discord app too. So you do have to scroll super slow. I'm okay with the whole scrolling slow thing. What I'm not okay with is people not being able to post. That's the big problem I'm having. Yeah, if I like slow down a little bit, I can go through it. But yeah, all right, we'll drop this for now. We'll talk about it a little later. Thank you for the follows coming in, by the way. We're just waking up here, so give me some time if you're new to the channel. We will play the game, I promise. But we like to talk a little bit in the morning, you know. I'm still drinking my coffee. Yeah, I absolutely love when you give us little activities and stuff. Like I said, I really love that stuff. So as soon as it was brought to my attention, I jumped. I was like, whoa, this is not how this should be. Let's address this right away. So I can't stress enough how much I appreciate anybody ever giving me that kind of feedback. Like that's so important that people are, talking about that when you're having issues with our Discord. Like, thank you. Cause I would have had no idea. It went from the general chat to a moderator to me super quick. So. Are we allowed to call you Animal Papa? I'll allow it, but Hylian descent works for me. We're a little hazy coming up our reggae show. Appreciate the cozy Sunday vibes. You know we're trying to keep it 100 here, baby. What's up, Bumpkin Jeff? What up, Starbow's Break? Yo, nothing wrong with a little oversleeping. Yo, how you doing, Jeff? Just made a bomb French onion soup. Got a text at 4:45 from the boss saying, hey, we're going to do a party last minute. Can you make and pack up 130 servings of French onion soup by chance? They asked me like it's an option. Yeah, why don't they just I'd rather them just tell me what to do at that point. Extra coffee kind of morning. Yeah. I hate when bosses are like, oh, would you mind please maybe doing this? Like, thanks. Just tell me what to do. No. It's nice that they're being pleasant about it. Being pleasant is nice. All right, let's get our blessing. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. No way. Dude, I might be able to have one of the... If the stars align, we could have the best Skull Cavern run of all time. If we can get a super good luck day with a greater chance to find ladders and shafts. We could have the best Skull Cavern run of our life. Dude, this playthrough is about to be so sick. We have so many things to look forward to in this playthrough. And like, we're like, dude, I'm so happy we're taking our time. I'm so happy that like, I'm not that far along in perfection and stuff. Cause like we have a lot to do, man. That's crazy. That is bonkers. That's so bananas gorilla. I'm flabbergasted by that. I saw yesterday do a run with that buff and it was smooth as heck. Dude, that's so nuts. How's my new crabs doing? Nothing to complain about. That's right. Don't be getting crabby on me. Okay. If that doesn't warrant a follow, then what does? You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's our streamer. Oh my gosh. It's one of those days. What's up, Summerlux? Hey, how are you today, Summer? Welcome back. How's your weekend going so far? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, we have to find Sabby, the emo, the edgelord of the valley. Ye who is considered hunk by many. Hey Irish, welcome back. Just enjoying some breakfast in the sun, dude. I love that. The sun's shining nice and bright here, and I like that a lot. Oh, I missed one. All right, I think we could start selling gold ancient fruit from here and only processing the regular stuff and the silver star. So right now we filled up our greenhouse with ancient fruit, but we're processing more so we can plant it at Ginger Island. Our goal is to plant this stuff at Ginger Island. So that's the plan. That's what we want to do, is eventually start getting this stuff over to Gingy Island. Because then once we... Oh yeah, we don't have to pet these dudes. Because once we start getting the Gingy Island... ancient fruit going and having all that taken care of nice, then we'll just have like a nice little passive income happening that we can just either process into kegs or just like relax. Like we don't have to think too hard about it. That's like one of the philosophies of this playthrough is let's try to not think too hard about anything. Y'all down for that? This is a very casual playthrough. I'm not trying to think too hard about anything. I'm just down to chill and play some Stardew. We're just big time vibing. So now enjoy Stardew in the most casual light that I can. I mean, I think you still want to process ancient fruit, don't you? Into the kegs, maybe? Let me check the wiki real quick. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, I don't feel like it. Ancient fruit Stardew. I think even Gold Star is worth more as wine. Yeah. Even Gold Star ancient fruit is worth double the price as wine. That's what I thought. Yeah, so let's go ahead and start processing ancient fruit, and I think we're done Oh, also, we should dehydrate some ancient fruit. Yeah. Let's see what that's worth. So 5 gold star ancient fruit is worth 4,125. I think it's going to go down in value if we dehydrate it. Let's try. Because it's a gold star, I think it's going to go down in value, actually. I try to live my entire life not thinking too hard. Outside of strategy video games, I couldn't agree more. I do like thinking really hard when I play strategy video games, though. Where's my cat this morning? Oh, there you are. You little cutie. Hiding behind the bush. Soon we're going to have to deal with, like, look at this. We still have 300 strawberries. We still have 869 cranberries and 947 blueberries. But the truth is, though, is that stuff's only worth like 50,000 each. It's not like we're hurting for 50,000 gold right now. It's kind of a who cares situation. We should maybe just make more dehydrators, right? Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just need even more dehydrators. How do we make them? $30 wood, 2 clay, and a fire quartz. Let's go do that right now. Because we have a lot of wood, right? Yeah. Clay and some fire quartz. Yeah, why don't we get a couple more dehydrators going? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still sitting on a ton of wood, sure. And now we can get the dehydrator cache flowing a little bit stronger, a little bit faster. And I think that'll be good. All right, we're making this a little bit of annoying to travel around, but what's up, random? Hey, good to see you, buddy. Bum 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 bum. I pretty much get an iridium wool every day. Is that how that's supposed to be? I might need another loom if I ever plan to process the rest of the wool. We need at least 2 looms. Holy coffee? Yeah, we're trying to make coffee for baby Jesus himself. Yo, you see what I did there? What's up to you? I'm on a roll today. No, I'm not. Otherwise, that would make me a sesame seed. Oh, this guy can't be stopped. Yeah. Thank you, Big Chuck. Thank you, Little John. And good morning, Wavy. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Pulled me out of lurk. Do 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 do. All right, let's go to the blacksmith. Actually, let's grab some stuff to crack open while we're there. And then we'll go find Sebastian. We'll crack open all this. And the golden coconut. All right, let's roll. Someone stop him. He can't keep getting away with this. What's up, Ostrich Breath? How you doing, Tia, by the way? Good morning. Can you ever post in the Discord the link so I can watch it again in English? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you're looking for the movie from Movie Night, eTalker, why don't you send me a DM to remind me? And I'll link you the movie later today, if you don't mind. All right, watering can going. Yeah. Just a reminder, because I won't remember by the end of the show today. But it's bookmarked in my other browser. Yo, what's up, Leia? Hey, how you doing? How was Era Tour yesterday? I know you were watching that yesterday morning. Catching up on laundry, eating cereal, just chilling on a Sunday. Yeah, you know, baby, I do know. I do know. What up, G-Ski? Dude, I love this song. This song's a little bit louder than the other songs on the soundtrack, but it's like warranted. Ooh, 2 lucky lunches. Are you doing well? Yeah. A little sleepy. Drinking my first cup of coffee now, but I'm great. You watched it today? Nice. Did you like it? Isn't it an adorable movie? Listen, if you like Wild World, the Animal Crossing movie is made for you. It is such a cute little movie, especially if you are a Wild World stan. You've seen it a couple times? Yeah. I've seen it a couple times in the past, but I didn't really remember it too well. And watching it again with the community was like a nice little refresher. It was actually really good. All right, we got ourselves some stuff. Nice. We got one thing for Gunther. A bunch of mixed flower seeds. Some bombs, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna buy a little bit of iron ore. I don't usually buy ore. I'm just gonna buy a tiny bit of iron ore. Just a little bit of iron ore to supplement. Yo, chill. We'll just listen to this song. Bum 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 bum. Nice. We're doing pretty good with the museum here. I don't need this stuff right now. I guess while I'm here, I'll talk to everybody for them good friendship points. The kids are the ones that don't like coffee, but I think Penny does. So we'll give you a coffee. We'll give you a coffee. We'll give you a coffee. I'm just trying to get those friendship points up like naturally. So if I have the opportunity to talk to a bunch of people at once, I will. Whoa, the Rob Boss the Villain theme song. This goes a little too hard. Yo, chill, Rob. We're not ready for you right now. Come back another day. How do you make so much money year 2? Do you have several coops and barns? I do. My current setup is pretty casual. All right. Now, I don't want to sound all high and mighty on you, but hear me out. I could have made a lot more money at this point if I just focused on crops. If I would have just focused on crops like I normally do, we'd be swimming in more cash. So when you ask the question, how do you make so much money at year 2? The answer is crops. The answer is planting a bajillion crops, getting sprinklers as soon as possible, because sprinklers mean automation. Automation means you have more free time to do what you want. And I can't stress this enough. It's like, I hope this makes sense. Now, to answer your question, how did I do it in this playthrough? Oh, yeah, we did barns and coops. Look at how many animals we have. We have 2 full coops of 12 chickens, dinosaurs, ducks, and bunny rabbits, and then 2 full barns of goats, sheep, cows, and pigs. We sell mayo. We make maybe about 30 to 50,000 gold a day from just selling mayo and truffles and cheese alone. We age the cheese in cask in our basement. We sell that. We actually just have like a bunch of little hustles in this playthrough. We also grow crops, and we sell the crops. We process them in dehydrators. We process the crops and turn them into wine, and we sell the wine. We don't age the wine, but we sell the wine raw. So on and so forth. We have all these little hustles, but our main hustle is our animals. We have a ton of animals. We have 2 full barns and 2 full coops. So to answer your question, that's how we've made our money in this playthrough. It's been a lot of animals, a lot of animal money, cheese, mayo, some good crop money. Like, I mean, even sitting in here, I'm sitting on 1,000 blueberries, 1,000 cranberries, just kind of waiting to be sold. That's another 100,000 right there. So like we've kind of just had a little bit of a blend of hustles, but our main focus has been farm animals. Yeah. So, but when I get this question, I do like to make it clear that the best way to make money in the game is just focusing on crops. That is your bread and butter. That's where you want to go. If you really want to make money, just focus on getting sprinklers, as many crops in the ground as possible, and kegs. And you want to be processing those crops into wine. You want to sell the vegetables or process the vegetables into preserves or pickles, right? Using preserve jars. Right? Like that's definitely how you make the big bucks. I started my playthrough like a year ago, but I got overwhelmed and haven't played since. Makes me want to jump back in. Stardew will overwhelm those who don't pace themselves. I think it is important to try to pace yourself with this game because it'll overwhelm the best of gamers. You're definitely not alone. Fairy Rose Honey in the fall is good bank. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to make money in this game. And when I say that this has been a pretty casual playthrough, I actually mean that. But for me, casual is something that it's almost like a lie because I play so much Stardew Valley that even my most casual playthroughs are pretty like solid. Like I know what I'm doing. But like when I say casual, what I really mean, when I say casual, what I really mean is I didn't focus on one thing. I didn't min-max the game. I just kind of did whatever I wanted. And this is good for those asking questions because like that shows that you can kind of just do a little bit of whatever you want and you can make good money in this game. All I really did was get 2 full barns and 2 full coops, which is not really that bad. Right? Like it's really not too dead. I didn't really do any one thing and I still have made pretty okay cash going into year 3. So it kind of goes to show you, just like Mad's World said, just like Silver Server said, welcome in Silver, right? 16-bit Gambit, truffles, shroom farms, Fairy Rose Honey farms. There's so many different ways to make money in this game that really you just kind of have to lean into a couple of them. Just lean into a couple of them, try to get automation going in your crops. Crops are always going to be king though. I can't stress that enough. Crops are king in this game. That is how you always will make the most money. Let's go find Sebastian. So, any advice on finishing the bulletin board in the community center? I finished every bundle except that one. I can't remember what the bulletin board needs, but that is definitely one of the hardest. Doesn't it need like a bunch of obscure stuff? Right? Doesn't it need a bunch of obscure stuff? Isn't there a way to play Stardew and there isn't a true end? Yeah, exactly. Vanilla Honey. There isn't no set way to play Stardew and there isn't a true end. But yeah, when somebody asks, how do you make so much money by year 2? I can give you some good answers. I can give you some good answers because there's a couple different ways to make money. And when it comes to min-maxing, there is 1 or 2 routes traditionally to min-max. And they're mostly based off of crops. Now with 1.6, it feels like there's maybe even 3, 4, 5 different paths. It seems like fishing is now a potential endgame moneymaker, right? Truffles have always been. You have crops. Now it seems like there's so many different like kind of endgame money makers that like you can really lean into whatever in this game. You could be a flower farmer, honeybee farmer, a truffle farmer, a crop farmer, a fisherman. Like there's so many ways. You can be a mushroom farmer and dehydrate your mushrooms every day. Like it's really been elevated. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Slacker? Yeah, min-max is like doing the minimum amount of work for max profit. Yeah. Thank you, Toad, for answering that. Yeah, it's like you go in and you try to figure out the most efficient way to play the game. So it's about figuring out how to use your time in the most profitable way possible. When you min-max a game, you're going in and you're looking and you're saying, okay, if I focus all of my efforts on this specific task, I will be making the most money. It's like essentially a nice like casual way to think about the word min-max or the phrase min-max. I made once 3 chests filled with coffee beans after summer and spring with 150 beans. Oh my gosh, Anne. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Clover? Welcome in, Starfunks. Good morning. Melissa, I started a new save a few days ago and followed some of your tips and became a hoarder. So far, it's working out for me. I might finish the community center by the end of year 1. I'm stuck trying to get a rabbit's foot for the bulletin board. Yeah, the bulletin board can be tough. The bulletin board can take you a little bit. You kind of have to, if you want to ask about specific items on the bulletin board, Elisa, we can help you with those, but I don't remember what it needs. I think the rabbit's foot, I think you need wine. Like, so wine, you need to upgrade your house fully. Rabbit's foot, you need an upgraded barn fully. The traveling merchant is kind of your best friend with the bulletin board. Hi, Animal Papa. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood? No. Well, then I have the perfect blueprint to get you started. Oh, sick. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Let me show you the blueprint. Ooh, sick. This must be from a community center, a bulletin board post. Flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Cute. Double back-to-back cutscenes. Let's go. Let's go. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Dope. Robin, what's the point of the 4-post? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. Oh, Demetrius. It's called beauty, bud. You know, the thing that most people find enjoyable? I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. This guy, man. Indubitably. However, you know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Oh, here comes Frogoku. Hey, Animal Papa, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So, what do you think? The aesthetics are perfect. The 4 posts seem inefficient. It's perfect. It's perfect. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Woof, woof, homie. Woof, woof. Oh my gosh. Hey, these might look good at your place, Animal Papa. What can I say? Can we pencil you in for a half dozen? What, beds? What do I need a half dozen beds? Does she think I'm getting busy like that? Wait. No, Sebastian, no! No! Dude, I'm trying to give you a birthday gift. Why are you like this? Why? Demetrius is just misunderstood. Yeah, he is. He's funny, dude. Demetrius is a well-written character, actually, because he's like, it's obviously kind of a meme, but it also is a representation of some people who are super intelligent and super, super book smart, but have no idea how the real world works. And that's okay. That's nothing to like talk down on them about, but that there are people out there that are like that. And it's kind of funny. It's a little bit of a meme in the game, but it's also cool to see that type of human represented in the game, because there are lots of humans out there like that just have zero street smarts, zero understanding of like aesthetics and art, but they are super hyper intelligent and like they know so many things. They just book smarts, but they just have no clue, right? 6:30 he goes to smoke by the lake. He freaking better, dude. I can't handle this, man. All All right. I wasn't feeling the shuffled album though. It was a little bit too erratic for this morning. So we'll do the Minds music for a little bit. And then we'll go from there. No, what? Let's just do our traditional music for a little bit here. Yeah, we'll do Minds. We'll do the Minds jams. All right, I guess we're gonna hang out until he goes to smoke. Oh my gosh, dude, we're getting so many heart events. All right, here's another one. There's the homie Linus. This is where we get fiber seeds, I think. Oh, it's Linus, right? In his ghillie suit. Yo, we'll see you later, LPK. Pieces of the chat. Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrots too? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. Animal Papa, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased to see Linus is doing well. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. Oh, this is the cutscene that's super dope. Because this is where you realize that Linus chooses to live out on his own. And this is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game because, again, with Linus hits two really important topics, I think, on society. The first one being when he's digging through the trash. And the second one, this one being where he is making a conscious decision to live out on his own. And how a lot of times in our society, we make assumptions about homeless people and their choice to live a certain way. And I think it's not even just necessarily about that, though. It's not necessarily, you don't have to hyper focus on the topic of homeless people, but just in general, the idea that instead of assuming that you understand why somebody's living a certain way, to take a step back and realize that you should respect people's life decisions as long as they don't interfere with your pursuit of happiness and like that kind of concept, right? It's like if that person decides to live that way, that's fine. That's their decision. Like we shouldn't look down on them. We shouldn't talk down on them. We shouldn't act like we know what, like, and like I said, it's not even about necessarily homelessness. I think you could translate this topic with Linus on everything. It's like how, we see on Twitter, we see these wars about, how, oh, this video game sucks. How can people enjoy this? Yeah, like take a step back and just let people enjoy the games that they want to play. Right? Like, yeah, like take away the whole homeless thing, right? Because that's like, that gets weird and political, and who cares? Just like the concept of letting people live their life and not assuming you know why they're making their decisions. Understanding that that's their life, that's their decisions, and you should respect that and stop always trying to tell people how to live or push your moral views or values on people. Who cares? Right? And this conversation goes deep. Like, we could go super deep on this. I don't want to, but we could. Yeah, it's like, yeah, live and let live. Yeah, it's like, yeah, step off and stop trying to tell people how to live and try to push your moral flagship on other people. You know how constantly that's happening in our society. Oh, you should believe in the thing that I believe in or else. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't have to abide by your moral judgment. And I shouldn't be labeled a bad person because I want to play a video game. Right? Like that sucks. Like that sucks that we're at a point where like a lot of times that'll happen to you where like, somebody will try to make you feel bad because you chose to play a game that like is considered, bad in society's eyes or something. Yeah, screw you, dude. Don't push your nonsense on me. Let me do what I want to do. Let me live my life, and I'll make decisions based off of my own journey. And that's that. It doesn't make me a bad person, doesn't make me ignorant. I'm living my life. And I feel like Linus touches on that topic. Because Linus is out here living his life. He decides to live out in the wilderness, but people misunderstand him. They think he's some homeless dude who can't get by, who struggles to eat. Dude, you walk up to a homeless person out in society and hand them $5 and try to give them a meal, they'll take the $5. But I promise you, they already ate today. Right? There's a song by one of my favorite artists named Idea and Abilities. And the song talks about the beating of the drum. And the song is so cool. The whole song is this guy is beating on a drum to make money. And this like businessman walks up to him and he goes, yo. He goes, yo. He goes, why do you sit here all day and beat on this drum? Why don't you go get like a real job? And the guy beating the drum goes, actually, I'm living great. I already made enough money to eat a sandwich today. I already made enough money to live my life. I'm doing well. So what makes you at a higher authority than me because the drum that you chose to beat is an office job. The drum that I choose to beat is a bucket. That doesn't make you at a higher value than me in society. I just decided to live my life this way. I'm fine. I'm happy. What about you? Right? And like that, it's such a great song. It's an old hip hop song from like 2000s. And it touches on the topic of like, let people live. Like you're not at some kind of higher moral value because you chose to be a doctor and I chose to be a streamer. Sure, doctors are a lot more valuable to society. Let's not kid ourselves. Like they are necessary to the growth of humanity and like keeping us safe and healthy. So yes, there is a conversation to be had there, but don't put yourself on some sort of pedestal like you're above me because your drum is different than my drum. Right? So it's like a great thing because again, it goes back to Linus. Linus's drum he's a wilderness man. He lives out in the wilderness. He forages for his food and he lives on his own. He lives off the land. And that's his conscious decision. That's something he decided to do. But a lot of people's perspective is that's not living right. Oh, how dare you? You're living off the grid. What are you doing? Ooh, right? So it's like really, 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 really cool. It's really interesting. And Stardew Valley somehow touches on this. Right now, it might take a profound mind to maybe extract as much as I just extracted out of that. For some people, this just might be a scene with the character in a video game. But I'm a profound guy and I'm very pensive and I like to think about this kind of stuff. And the character Linus has 2 moments in the game where he truly like locks into some pretty important views, right?
Pity can be judgment.
Yeah.
Facts. Just show appreciation for the things you see in
people. Yo, thank you, Slack, for 29, dude. So every single time we have this cutscene when I play Stardew Valley, I fall into like a profound conversation. Every single time this cutscene has come up, I've fallen into an HDes chat. Every time, dude, this happens every time because it's super important. It's one of the best characters in the game. It's such a small little simple yet super well written scenario. And it's so good because it really does make me as a thinker really think about some of the importance of this topic. I can't help but think about your average person stumbling across this. And even if just one person was caused to think by this cutscene, I think that Concerned Ape did his job. If even one person out there stopped and said, wow, this is really interesting that they're touching this topic, victory. This dude has managed to put out a beautiful perspective into the world through a freaking video game. And as somebody who grew up in an era where video games weren't going to be the future and video games were a waste of time, it's really beautiful to see these types of topics get covered in video games. Not every game needs to be this way, right? I'm fine with some video games just being about fun, but I like that Concerned Ape, the small fry, right? He was a single developer making games, decided to make this style of game, right? Like this style of dialogue coming out of a game, right? Like I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty interesting. And I always have to give just like a beautiful round of applause to Concerned Ape for being willing to push the fold and put like pretty serious topics in his game, from Shane to Linus and a lot more. There's a lot of like identity topics and like if you really like step away from some of the memes and stuff, like even Clint embodies such a unique character and perspective of somebody who is so awkward, so uncomfortable with themselves that they're awkward, and then they in turn look creepy. We've talked about this. Clint is accidentally creepy because he's so awkwardly uncomfortable with himself that he actually comes off creepy. And this happens to people in real life all the time. They're so uncomfortable that they end up coming off creepy, but they're not actually creeps. They're so uncomfortable in their own skin. And it's like, dude, sometimes you got to take a step back and realize like that person's not looking to creep on you. He just doesn't know what to do with himself. Like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, like it's hard, dude. It's hard for some people, you know, not everyone has the same social abilities, you know? So it's like, Clint himself, as much as we meme on Clint, he honestly is a good embodiment of a style of human, which is pretty funny. It's pretty cool, actually. But I digress. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, good timing. What's up, Tortuga? Yo, what's up, baby? Some of these characters are based off of real life people. CA said this in an interview. Yeah, I did read that interview, actually. I think we read the same one, you know, similar. Yo, what's up, Dragon? That's Roost. What's up, Tortuga? Yo, Sura311. By the way, I did talk to you in Discord. For now, if you want to just use the memes and miscellaneous channel to post, you can @Hylian Descent if you're looking for something to be shared for the Monday morning show. I opened up a ticket with Discord. I'm trying to see if we can figure out the media share stuff. And worst case scenario, we're just going to go back to the old channels. But I just wanted to say something to you directly. So Nintendo was able to help you. But okay, cool. Yo, good morning, Raiders. Yo, welcome in. Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat now that I'm done with my HDes chat here. HDes chats in the chat. Good morning, Mr. Gorilla Boy. Welcome. I made the wrong choice the first time I played. Def learned the lesson. Yeah, but I think that's the fun part about playing video games, is that if you choose the wrong choice, then you get to learn a lesson. And if you choose the right choice, then you get to kind of have a different style dialogue. I actually like choosing the wrong option here purposefully, because then Linus gets to speak his piece on why he does the way he lives. Right? So I actually think choosing the wrong choice here is actually the better thing to do, because then you get a really cute little spiel from Linus that's like, yo, this is why I do what I do. And it's like, oh, sick, right? We're going to choose the right choice, though, because I'm trying to level up friendship. Thanks, Animal Papa. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on to the farm with you. Wink. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I think outside of taking away people's like liberties and discrimination and doing things that encroaches on people's freedoms as a human, like human rights stuff, right? Like, again, we don't have to go into politics. I would prefer not to do that, please. But outside of like human rights and stuff, you should always respect people's way of life, even if you don't understand it. Period, dude. Like, there's no other way. I really appreciate that. What a legend, dude. Linus is Linus is probably my favorite character in this game and kind of always has been. Chat room, who's your favorite character in Stardew Valley if you had to choose one character to be your favorite? And big shout outs to Nintendo for helping you out, sir. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Manda? I just opened my eyes for the day and we're getting real this morning. Love that. Yeah, sometimes it just comes out of me, you know. Like I said, I'm genuinely a pensive human by heart. So like, no matter the time of day, I'm always thinking deep about something, if not unnecessarily. Yo, good morning, Flip Toast. Good morning, Chell Dog. Can you smell that? It's the aroma of ripe berries. And then he's off. Ah, what a sweetheart. Leo, Linus as well. Yeah, Linus has always been my favorite character in this game. Yeah. Yo, Mama Jamma, good morning, by the way. I always envisioned that he's a CEO that escaped the grind. Ooh, I like that. Do we think Linus was like a CEO for like a massive company? And then he just escaped the grind like we did? Dude, that's such a sick theory. Dude, I love that headcanon. I love that headcanon. George is your favorite character. Wow, I never hear that. Linus was secretly the head of Joja? Concerned ape self-insert? Dude, no way, dude. Yo, thank you again, Slack, for 29, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Ambi Sick, for 23. Appreciate the support this morning. Dude, super cool, dude. I've gotten a lot of George cutscenes this playthrough, and it makes me like him more. I love the grumpy old man turned softy, like the cranky villagers in Animal Crossing. Learning not to give in to peer pressure. Yeah, I think that's important. Life is about a journey of self-learning, though. So I think it's okay to be learning that stuff well into your 30s and 40s. But, you know, we all hope that we would learn this stuff when we were in our teens and 20s, but that's not quite how that works. Not for everybody. What's up, Dragon Martinez? Preach, Animal Papa. No preaching. Just sharing. Just sharing. What up, Cyan VT? Good to see you today, Cyan, as well. And welcome to the broadcast. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for jumping into the conversation, everybody. Slacker, Clover, Sir. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for jumping into the conversation, and welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out real quick while I'm not clicked into the game. I promise we're going to play the game this morning. We will catch our groove, and we will play into the game. We will play the game at some point. We will. But for right now, I'm just hanging out and chatting and waking up. What's up, Maddie Senju? Good morning. All right, sick. Well, we're kind of waiting for the emo overlord to come out for a smoke break. So let's did we get a job this week from the we did 5 days? We could fish, I guess. I'm gonna go hit the quarry real quick. It's Sebastian's birthday though, so I don't even know if he's gonna have the same path on his birthday. That's the problem. I got Stardew yesterday. Yep, let's go! Exclamation point, one of us. First time playing. I'm on day 5 of year 1. Sick, dude. Sick. Day 5 of year 1. I do recommend if you're starting Stardew Valley for the first time that you give it like a couple hours. I think one of the biggest mistakes people make starting Stardew is they play it for an hour and they go, okay, that was all right, but I didn't really do anything and I don't know what I'm doing. And then you have no drive to pick the game back up again. Why would you go to pick the game back up again when you didn't do it? Like you didn't do anything. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes a lot of people make with Stardew Valley is they play it for an hour and then they're like, all I really did was like, I was overwhelmed. I ran around in circles. I didn't really do anything. It's like, dude, you got to play Stardew for like 4 hours and lock in. And then you can step back and be like, do I like this game or not? You got to get like a 3-4 hour session in, dude. That's my opinion. And that's really, really a good start to Stardew. Yeah.
Good morning at Hillian Descent and family. Happy subby day. What are you playing tomorrow? H-Des chat, H-Des
I don't know.
H-Des grow, H-Des grow, H-Des grow.
I don't know. I haven't figured out next week's schedule yet. All I know about next week's schedule is hopefully some Palia, some Stardew, some Zelda. I wanted to play No Place Like Home for the Marbles game, exclamation point Marbles. And that's it, I think. That's all I have on my mind, but I don't know the schedule yet. I didn't think about it. What's the plan? That's the plan today. I got a pork shoulder on the smoke with the meat thermometer on my phone. Dude, that's sick. What? Dude, the future's here. What's up, Hollywood? Yo, you coming out? I don't think Sebastian's gonna come out, dude. Watch. He's not gonna come out. He's coming out. Yes. Okay, I was really worried because of his birthday. My B-day's tomorrow. No place but home would be amazing. Just saying. We'll see what we can do. Oh, nice. You picked up Dredge. I saw your comments in the Discord about picking up Dredge. I've wanted to play Dredge. I think I would love that game. I think I would honestly love that game. Yeah, I think I would. Stardew Wiki's your best friend if you're a new player. Crystal, yo, what's up? What's up? I think that I concur with that message. I think the Wikipedia is your best friend in an early playthrough. Don't doubt me. I know. I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, why am I doubting Toad? It's just because. Because of the wonderful things he does. No, because of the birthday. The only thing I was unsure about was the birthday, to be fair. It's surprisingly a lot of fun. I only stalked him, but I understand. Also, Gaming Golfer, I didn't say hi to you. I know I missed somebody. What's up, man? How you been, Gaming? Just finished the Animal Crossing movie with my daughter. Isn't it such a cute movie? Holy heck, did you watch the Japanese subbed or the American dubbed? I'm very curious. All right, we kind of threw this day away, but we kind of always need to throw a day away early game. Like when we come back to the game after a day, I always end up throwing at least a day away. Just kind of like relaxing and reacquainting myself with the game again. And, you know, of course, yapping. HDES chatting. We're getting it. All right. Okay, I know I want to get a new shed going. Do we have the resources for a new shed right now? What is it, like 15,000 gold, a bunch of wood and stone? I only have 260 stone. I might not have enough. I could buy the stone from Robin, though. You hate when you add all the seasonings to something and you forget to add salt. That is actually the worst. I've been pretty good. Having a bit of to work some OT this morning. Just chilling here for the vibes before the Masters starts. It's coverage again. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you popping in. Sorry to hear about the OT, but hey, a little bit of extra cash won't hurt. Hope you've been well, Kels. Hope you've been well. Yo, Toad, I hope you've been good. How's your weekend been, Toad? What you been up to this weekend, Kels? I watched it in Japanese and just read the subtitles. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, the Japanese version has like really good voice acting, so I think you got the better version. The truth is like the fan dub is fine with that movie, but the fan dub doesn't actually quite do that good of a job. I'm just, you know, it's nowhere near as good as the Japanese voice actors. No offense to the fan dub. Which, like, I know saying that out loud, it's like, yeah, duh, that's how that always works, right? It's like, yeah, I know. Generally speaking, that's how that always works, but in this case, it definitely worked that way. Gotta get some food. Nice. Nice. Enjoy your foods. Thanks for popping in today. Enjoy your lurk if you're gonna step away for a little bit. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and having some talks with us. All right, why don't we go ahead and we can grab some coffee out of here, and we can get some strawberry wine going. Yeah. We'll get some strawberry wine going. It'll take about a week to process, and then we'll sell it. I think we have enough coffee for now. There's never enough coffee. That should put us in a pretty decent position, though, for coffee for a little while. That puts us up to 124 cups, and we can craft it into some espresso, and we should be good. What's up, Jesse? We have to cook one of each of these recipes at some point for the 100%. 72. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. All right, let's go doing a little bit of foraging, a little bit of winter foraging around the wizard's estate as like a nice little late night relaxing activity. Weekend's been good. Was here all day yesterday. Then at the store, cooked dinner and chilled. Oh yeah, how did your dinner go yesterday? Oh yeah, let's go look for a magma geode. Let's go do that. I bet you we'll get a magma geode pretty quick in the local mines. We're on year 2 and we're just about to enter year 3. Welcome in, Monica. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Hylian hero in the house, the pirate legend. Gabcat, I could go for about 124 coffees right now. I'm kind of thinking about a second cup today. I didn't sleep well. I thought I slept okay, but I'm realizing I'm pretty tired. Friday night, that was Friday night? Oh, that was Friday night. Thank you. Sorry about that. Was it pretty good though? I remember you talking about dinner. I thought it was yesterday, but I was mistaken. Haven't had any coffee. Boom, 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 doo doo doo. Okay, we're being attacked. I'm just looking for a magma geode. Please. Please. There's a single ore block in here. Back up, fool. How did you take... Did I just crit you for like 300 and you lived? What? No, it was my quiver that hit him. Are you liking the trinkets? I'm in love, dude. I'm in love with the the trinkets, dude. The only legend here should be you. Oh, but I think it's funny, dude. I like it. There it is. 2 magma geodes. GG's. Dude, that's so nice. We can go and we can feed Bobo again. Let's go do it real quick. Your bomb through the mine levels almost made me pick this game up again. Dude, it's so much fun. All right, we could do a quick late night raccoon visit. You want the trinket I have? Yeah, I only have 2 trinkets so far. I'm really excited to check out more. Why are the trinkets so cool? Oh, where did my geodes go? Oops. Okay, I have them in here. That's not where you belong. All right, let's quickly go over here and grab 2 sea urchins. Going into year 3, and I'm still looking for the last museum item, the ancient seed. You're still looking for your ancient seed going into year 3? That is brutal. That is so brutal, actually. Nice. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Oh, we got a Book of the Stars. That's 1,000 mastery points. 8677. 9927. Oh, it was more. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 250 each. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like 1,000. Yeah, nice. It's a 1250. 1250 for 1 Book of the Stars. That's some good juicy mastery right there. We're eating good. We're eating good, dude. The juicy mastery points. Fishing, I think, is the best way to find ancient seeds. Probably, yeah. I mean, hoping that a dig spot provides an ancient seed feels like it less likely than fishing. But I don't know the loot tables, but I'd say you're probably right. Also, happy early birthday, Kels. All right. Nice somber winter morning. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fish focus. Catfish. This relatively rare fish comes out of hiding when it rains. You'll find them living in the rivers besides towns, where they enjoy feeding on whatever scraps end up in the water. They don't like hot weather, so don't bother fishing for them in the summer. Ooh, spirits are very happy today. Maybe a volcano run? Instead of Skull Caverns, volcano, see if we can get lucky enough to get some good cinder shards. Pumpkin soup. Cash back for visiting Pierre's. What? Pierre's offering a cash back message? What? Bombs can't damage you. Higher. What? Cash back? What? Since when? What the heck? I went with the bug method in the mines. Eating and drinking for extra luck on a good day eventually got me spamming floors with bugs. We'll take that. We'll take that. Don't mind if I do. We'll take care of our mammals. We're zooming. Dude, the Statue of Blessing is so cool. It's so cool. Like my current blessing, I've never seen before. You gain extra friendship from speaking to people. The blessing of friendship? Dude, that's actually so useful. I mean, let's go talk to Sandy, Dimitri. Let's make this a talking to everybody in town kind of day. Oh, I forgot. We started dating Emily. Ooh, I forgot. We started dating Emily, dude. Oh yeah, we pulled the trigger, chat. We could make this a let's try to talk to everybody kind of day. Dude, we're so low with the dwarf and Leo. This is brutal. We really need to start gifting the dwarf and Leo. We really need to start gifting the dwarf and Leo. The dwarf loves any kind of gemstones, right? And Leo, I just haven't started growing mangoes yet. They're almost up. They're almost ready. We can give him duck feathers, though. Kent loves a bunch of food, but we could probably give him rabbit's feet. Alex, I just ignore Alex because he's always taking his shirt off. Penny loves poppies and emeralds. Yeah, we still have a couple people we're struggling with. Again, I'm trying not to think too hard, so I just like don't care. At year 3, we're gonna have to focus on relationships. Like clearly, we're gonna have to suck it up and focus on relationships. Year 3 in game. I'd give Alex eggs. Pierre's letter is just friendship, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go around town and take advantage of the Statue of Blessing to get friendship up. We'll literally just tank this whole day into talking to people in town. And we could bring a bunch of gifts with us. We could bring a bunch of gifts with us if we wanted. And just like run around town, but I'm probably just going to do coffee. And I'll bring some like cake for the kids. All right, let's see here. 5 strawberries is worth 600. Dried strawberries is worth 925. So pretty worth it to dry everything. Dried ancient fruit is worth 4,150. I don't remember what the 5 ancient fruits were worth. What's 1 gold star ancient fruit worth? 825. Let's do some quick math here. 8 times 5 is what? 40, right? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. No, 48 would be 8 times 6. Okay. I think it's worth more, yeah. I just want to make sure that dehydrating stuff is actually worth it. I realized very quickly that I'm not in the mood to do math at all. I was just experimenting. That's the only reason. I was just experimenting. It's worth $25 more. Solara, welcome in here, Solara. 5 gold star ancient fruits is worth 5 gold star ancient fruits is worth 4,125. I just did the math on my phone. Yeah, 825 times 5. So 4,125 for 5 gold star ancient fruits, but if you dry them, it's worth 4,150. So it's technically worth 25 more gold. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, it 25 gold is 25 gold, but like, let's be real, that's not really worth it. Let's just sell the gold stars. No, my egg. Not quite what we're looking for. Yeah. Which I already knew that using lower quality was the better play. I just wanted to do some experimenting. Yeah. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see for myself. Like, was there something we were missing out on here, right? No, it doesn't look like we're missing out on anything. So we just want to sell now. We will turn the ancient fruit into wine, though. We probably don't even have to do that. For now, I'll save these, but we're probably just going to end up straight up selling them. Let's be real. Yeah. The time to dehydrate is what makes it not worth it. Exactly. I agree. All right, we'll drop this off. What do we got here? Some roots platter. I gotta organize this chest again. This chest is a little bit of a nightmare. All right. Now I do have some stuff for the kids. We'll bring a couple pieces of cake for the kids today. And this Joja Cola. We'll bring a void mayo. We'll bring the dwarf helm for the dwarf. And let's bring a duck feather and we'll go visit Leo, I think, today as well. All right. We took care of our mammonals. We took care of our farm. We'll do our processing later. Let's go ahead and go around town and talk to people for this special blessing we got. Nice. I love the colors on the case. The orange just pops. Oh, thanks. You talking about my phone? Thanks, dude. I just put this case back on, actually. I tried it. I took it off for a while. You know why I like this case the most? Because it bulks up the phone just enough for my big gorilla mitts. When I took off the case, I was using my phone caseless for a couple of days, living life on the edge. You know, sometimes when I need to feel something, I take my phone case off and I go out in public. Ooh. Well, I did that for a couple of days, and I realized there's one thing about that I actually hate. Is that when I have a thin case, or when I have no case on my phone, dude, it makes the phone feel like a little toy. But when I rock this OtterBox, it instantly makes my phone feel good for man hands. And like the man hands are feeling good. So like, I realized like I need a nice big case on my phone because I need my phone to like, now I can actually use it and it feels good. It's really weird, right? Like I didn't all the way think about that, but bulking up my phone was like perfect to make it feel better. Sax is the same. Yeah, it just makes me using my phone like a lot more intuitive for me personally. I grew hella hops this time, but now just unlocking kegs. Time to get Pam all the pale ale. Let's go. I got a bunch of hops for pale ale too. Yeah. Let's go. Somebody call Nintendo and give them this lesson for Joy-Cons. Oh my Lord. Yo, you please, dude. Good morning, Bailey B. HDes waves in the chat. Good morning, Fari. Yo, Kieran. Good morning, Kieran as well. Don't be shy to get those waves in the chat. You can use the command as well if you're lazy like me. Good to see you today. Killing grubs in the 20s of the mines is a pretty good way to find ancient seeds. Oh, wow. That's what Flip Toast was talking about. Oh, killing grubs is a good way to get ancient seeds. I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. That's what you guys were talking about. Cool. So what if you have like the burglar's ring? Or like something that increases the chance for enemies to drop items. So eat like luck food. Or see if you have access to the burglar's ring, which I think you get from killing suit sprites or something. I don't remember. Right? That would actually make that whole process even better. That's actually massive. I never knew that. We got the strange Dow. Don't I need this for a quest, or do I give this to Gunther? Do I give this to Gunther for... I can't remember. Don't I need that for a quest? Is that for Gunther? I know for a fact you need that for a quest. I don't know why I'm asking. I know for a fact. But I wonder, like, should I give it to Gunther first? I'm not sure. Ooh, cutscene. The quest one is the one you dig in town. Pretty sure. The other strange dows is used to getting a weapon. Right, I got that weapon. I would say Gunther if I was right. You've already given to Gunther, I think. That's what I thought. It would say like Gunther will tell you more about this. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna hold on to it. Okay. I'm using the arrow trinket too, super OP. I haven't tried maxing it out yet. No, I haven't made myself a anvil, but I will soon. I gotta get some more. I just bought some more iron so I can make an anvil. Oh, hey, give me a sec. I don't know what kind of voice I would use. I don't think I could voice act Sebastian. I don't know what I would do. I don't think I could voice act Sebastian. Okay, sorry about that. No, he wouldn't talk all sultry like that. He really wouldn't. I just needed to finish what I was working on. Emo teen? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't think he would talk like that. Ask him what he's working on. I do freelance work as a programmer. He's a smoker? Oh, should we go the Pam route? That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Here comes Mom. Oh, hi, Animal Papa. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store. She said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyways. No one takes my job seriously. No one even ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Oh, you're not? Oh, my bad. Ask him about his career goals. Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I had gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be a part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. True. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this model finished by tomorrow. Do we think he's 3D modeling? Do we think he's 3D modeling? Is that what he's doing? Well, yo, what up, Spartan? Yo, what up, Sparty? Yo, wave him on in. Dude, wait, where'd he go? He's in bed. Oh. Rise and shine. Good morning. Drink some coffee. See you later. Gotta go. Who's that? Is that Alex? Yo, Alex, want some goat cheese? Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. Anybody in here? At least you gave him coffee. Yeah. I should pick up all these forageables and stop being lazy because we get experience for that. So 10 a.m. on winter day. Perfect for staying in bed. I mean, true. True. Big true. Yeah, what's up, Alto Girl? A red snapper. Caroline. Good morning. Hello. All right, we get extra friendship points for talking to people today. Another season almost over. Here, would you like a coffee? Oh, I've already given her 2 gifts this week. Yeah, whatever. Are you home? Caroline, are you in this back room? Yes, you are. Here's some coffee. I'll see you later. Don't you like to think your tea room don't stink? But lean a little bit closer, cause tea leaves really smell like poo poo poo. Tea leaves really smell like poo poo poo. Dang it, we pissed off our girlfriend. I tried to give her a flower and she was like, this has negative energy. Frick. I'm sick of preparing these samples. We're getting a ton of hard events. Today's a hard event kind of day. Can you explain how the forge works? Can I only use, for example, 3 rubies on it and nothing else? Okay, so the way it works is you should have 2 secret notes. One secret note addresses the buffs that you get from like rubies, emeralds, and then one addresses enchantments. The way it works is that every weapon can be forged 3 times with rubies, emeralds, aquamarines, so on. Only 3 times, and it gets a little more expensive every time. So you could stack like 3 rubies and get plus 30% attack on that weapon. You could stack 3 aquamarines and get plus like 18% crit, because it's 6% crit each time, so on and so forth. However, this does not take away from your enchantment possibility. You could also enchant your weapon as well. So to answer your question, 3 gemstone forge upgrades and then 1 prismatic shard enchantment. Now, once you have your enchantment on your weapon, let's say you don't like the enchantment, you could rotate it out with another prismatic shard. Every prismatic shard you put into the forge with your weapon costs 20 cinder shards, and you can rotate through different enchantments. So the first time you enchant it, maybe you get something that doesn't really do well for you, like Haymaker or something, and you're just like, yeah, this is whack. Do you want to do it again until you get an enchantment that's worth your time? And then again, 3 separate forgings when it comes to gemstones. And I recommend you definitely do all 3 forgings, because no matter what combination, you're strengthening that weapon, right? There's crit chance, there's crit damage, there's damage, outright damage, there's weapon speed, which is actually pretty good, because the more swings, the more damage. Weapon speed is actually kind of slept on. I think that it's something I want to experiment with. And I think there's a couple other ones like plus defense. So all those are really fun, and I do encourage you to experiment. However, I don't know if there's a way to switch the forgings after you do them. I don't know. I don't know. If anybody knows, please let me know. But I think once you do those 3 gemstone forgings, you're locked in on that weapon unless you like buy a new weapon. So the enchantments can be rotated. But the 3 forgings, and you'll know because when you do a forging, it says 1 out of 3 forge. I don't think you can rotate those out. I think those are stuck on the weapon. So, yo, Proud Mama, Bookie Proud Mama, have a great day today. You're just getting here. Yo, good morning, Bookie. And yo, we'll see you later, Clover. Yo, have a great day today, Clover, and thank you for visiting. All right, let's see what's going on here with Maru. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's going to kill me. Yeah, whatever. How do you make the home anvil? You need to unlock the combat mastery. Combat mastery, and we'll give you the access to those recipes. Tell Harvey it was an accident. You're right. I should tell him the truth. Always. Yeah, whatever made me snort. What happened? I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of my samples. I'm so sorry. Harvey's pissed. What if Harvey goes boss mode? How can dare you? Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. He's actually the 14th Doctor Who doctor, and we've all had the wool pulled over our eyes. Harvey's cool. I think I think Harvey's worst quality is his slightly porn star mustache. Animal Papa, you look a little pale. Are you feeling okay? How come that cutscene didn't get music, but this one does? Animal Papa, I was just about to write you a letter. You see, my records indicate that you're due for an annual checkup. And charging spouses for medical care? Oh, yeah, true. There's number 2. Oh, now, there's no need to worry. I'll be quick and pointless and painless. Please follow me. Okay. I love his later cutscenes. Yo, what's up, Latina? Harvey's the 3rd Doctor trapped on Earth. Hey, I like that. That's actually lore. You just got lore in the game. What's up, Oz? How do you marry somebody in game? So if you want to marry somebody in game, you have to get them up to 8 hearts, and then you give them a bouquet from Pierre's. Pierre sells a bouquet, which is an item that you can purchase to give to somebody to start dating them. They have only, not every character in the game can be dated, but characters that can be dated, you get them up to level 8 hearts, and then you give them a bouquet. Once you get to the bouquet, Vanessa, once they're your girlfriend or boyfriend or friend, then from there you have to wait for a rainy day, and you have to go to the beach to find an old sea mariner, and he gives you a necklace. Yeah, this sounds a little complicated. It's because it is. So first off, get the character to 8 hearts. Give them a bouquet to signify you're dating them. Then wait for a rainy day and find some creepy old dude on the beach, and he gives you a necklace. That necklace is how you officially propose. You propose with the necklace, and like 2 days after it in game, yeah, in this game they work fast. Like 2 days later, you get married. So it's a little bit convoluted, but you'll get there. Good morning, Vanessa Elizabeth. Okay, turn your head and cough. Say ah. Okay, you could stop. My hot air balloon with Harvey is getting closer by the season. Yo, good to see you here this morning, Quacka. Welcome to the show. I'll just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. I'm a little nervous. Hospitals make you nervous, huh? Just try to relax. I'm here to help. Well then, you seem very healthy, Animal Papa. Just make sure to not overwork yourself on that farm. According to the book in the museum, the old mariner is a ghost. Wait, really? Wait, the Watcher, really? Ghost lore? Is this new content? No, these are just cutscenes. Oh wow, muscle remedy. Is that new? Has that always been here? Oh, you remove the exhaustion. Oh wow, you can remove the exhaustion. I never knew that. Energy tonic's pretty good. All right, we're here to get some friendship points. Yo, I brought coffee for everybody. Pikachu. 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 Oh, this is still closed. What? Yo, let's go, Gus. Let's go, Gus. Appreciate the follows. Good morning. The hospital really is the most useless place in Stardew. It kind of is. You're not wrong about that. Need to go outside. This cold has me feeling like a hermit. Oh, getting a cold is the worst. I'll buy a couple more cups of coffee to just make sure I don't run out for all the gifting. All right, let's go meet Gramps and Grams. Oh, cutscene time. Here we go. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. I've seen this cutscene before. He looks cute in his little hat. What up, Rooski? How you been, Rooski? What's up, dude? Toon, good to see you this morning, Toon. Oh, thanks, young man. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, and there was the last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there and aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped in a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Actually, such a tragic story. You need to just bring your George out. Oh my God. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. I went on my Switch save yesterday and realized you can buy copper pans from Willie's shop. I stocked up to enchanted them later. Wait, you can buy copper pans? What do you mean? Like the panning pan? Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. What the heck? You can buy more of them? You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Yeah, what the frick? Okay. Thanks, period. Nope, no Evelyn? Evelyn's already out and about today, huh? What's up, Dolores? How are you today? A train's passing through Stardew. Ah! Train! Go, 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 go. These hard events, dude. Talk about anticlimactic. Hello, Animal Papa. We're getting so many today because I haven't spent time going around town and I've been increasing hearts naturally just by doing stuff in the game. So yeah, like this is expected to happen because I haven't been running around town and talking to people and activating these events at all. So it's like, we just like all of a sudden we just get a bunch back to back to back, right? Yeah, what's up, Steigels? Welcome in Triple Strafe and Rachel Green Tea, Strafe it would be probably. And welcome in Raiders. What's up? What's up, Raiders? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of the valley. There's nothing else like it, blazing along the empty stretch of road toward a fancy city glow. This is the cutscene that make people love Sebastian. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. And your gal, right? And your gal? There we go. Oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. I'm scared of motorcycles. Don't worry. I'll make sure to show you the ropes before I let you do anything dangerous. Oh. Dude, what a pensive character. The trains and pigs don't seem to be what they used to. Dang it, dude, my train's gone. That sucks. The train's gone now. Oh well. Really? Why? I don't. What's happened to the pigs? Dude, why do we think the pigs are different? Oh, what's up? What's up, ghillie suit, dude? Yo, would you like some nature? Because I got some nature for you. Yeah. Are the pigs just not worth as much as they used to be or something? You don't get as many truffles. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that could be by design. That could have totally been intentional, right? I don't know if the patch notes said anything about it. I still haven't read the patch notes. Ooh, Jody. What's up, Cat? Yo, don't tell your dad, but here's some cake, homie. Now, run along. Enjoy your sugar buzz. Don't tell dad, but here's a whole cake. Enjoy. Inflation. Eat up. What's up, Silbers? Yeah. Definitely. You didn't come off like you were complaining or anything. Yeah. Just an observation. What's up, Shane? We want blue chickens, so give me friendship. Haley, hello. So we have a statue of blessing, and the statue of blessing gave us a new blessing today that says that everybody in town gives you more friendship from talking to them today. So like a super interesting like trait that I've never seen before. So it's pretty cool. So that's what we're doing. We're running around town today just talking to everybody. All right. I don't know if we can go to the desert after Pam's done working. So we might have to go to Willie's shop, but I don't think we can do both. Unless I make a totem. Social buff. Been here since the start of the stream, just lurking. How are you? I'm good today. Thank you. What's up, Snow Squirm? Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, I meant to do some shout outs here. Yo, thanks for the raids. And welcome in everybody. Oh, nice. Thank you, Alto, for the shout out. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Yeah, check out Rachel Green Tea, a part of the stream team here. You can find the follow button at the top of the chat. And thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed DDV today. Hope you enjoyed some DDV. We'll be checking out some more DDV later this month, chat room. And if y'all are down, are we down? Does that sound like something we're interested in?
You made it.
Would y'all like to see me check out the more of the expansion pass? Are you getting out of here, Silver? We'll see you, dude. Thanks for the follows and welcome to the show, everybody. If you are just tuning in, happy freaking Sunday. We're just big chilling on a Sunday here today. We're just big chilling on a Sunday. Relaxing. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I just finished up my cup of coffee here. Taco, I didn't even say good morning, Taco. Ruski, Watcher, Latina. Ostrich Breath, good morning. Sidey, Sura311, Quacka Stacka. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you feel better soon, Quacka. Toilet shower cleaning. Dude, I need to do that, actually. Thanks for the reminder. DDV's nice. Yeah, I think we're going to be checking out some more DDV later this month. We'll be checking out the maybe diving back into the expansion. We haven't had a chance to do a ton of that. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't say too much because I'm under NDA, but I might actually be working directly with Gameloft for some stuff here in the future. How about that? They've I've been actually talking directly with Gameloft here the past couple of days, maybe the past week or two, and I might be working with them in a very personal way here over the next couple of weeks. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. What's up, JT? Watching all morning while both playing Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears. Nice. Some Tears and some Breath of the Wild alongside each other. Got some food. Played it all cutely. Dude, I love plating food. That's my favorite thing about cooking is the plating. I think Star Path is ending in 3 days. Oh, nice. Yeah. So I figured while I figure all that stuff out with Gameloft, I'll probably just check the game out again the next couple weeks and like get myself reacquainted with things. Yeah. 40 days till Paper Mario. Ooh. I'm excited. I think we'll be playing that on release or maybe a day or two after. I might actually buy myself a physical copy of Paper Mario and make y'all wait until the physical copy arrives because I'm starting to get more and more scared of the digital future. And I'm just like, you know what? This time I might just buy the physical game and then wait because I normally like to play on release, but I hopped back into some Wonderful Life. Oh, they did an optimization patch. I was thinking about playing more Wonderful Life. Yeah. Yo, Anzi Twitch, good morning. This blessing is like grandpa telling you to make friends. Yo, good to see you here today. Snow Squirm again, welcome to the show. We're a little chatty, we're a little relaxed this morning, but I do hope y'all are enjoying the show. You weren't moving? Yeah, I was reading an email real quick. Sorry, Leia. I was quickly reading an email that I forgot to check my email the past 2 days, so I thought I'd read it real quick. What are we doing here? We're here to talk to Sandy. We're here to talk to Samson. What up, strongest? I hope you and Amusing Ashley are doing well today. JT, thanks for popping in, bud. We're here to talk to Samson. Doesn't she like the crocus? She sure does. The guy in the back is some kind of exclusive club. I've never been inside myself, but they pay me generously, a generous monthly rent, so I don't ask questions. Ooh, I didn't know Sandy had lore about the casino. What up, Queen of Galaxies? It's going good. I'd like to think it's going pretty good. We're just starting off our Stardew journey today. This is only day 2 of our playthrough today. We've been yapping. We've been on the HDes chat. If you know the new emo, we've been on the HDes chat train today. We've been chatting like our girl Tangy today. All right, let's see if we can make it to Ginger Island. I don't know how this works. It's been a while. So we didn't talk to Marnie and Yaz or Lewis. Oh, here's a Willie. Let's get you. Oh, the fishing tournament's coming up soon. The 12th and the 13th. Oh, sick. The squid fishing contest. Now, last time I kind of noticed the squids weren't being caught until nighttime. Did anybody else experience this? Like the squids weren't really being caught till nighttime? And I wonder if that's because normally squids are a nighttime fish. But why would they have the competition all day then? I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know. We're just going to go fishing all day probably. Yeah, exactly, Ginger King. So it's weird. It's they have the squid competition, but am I not going to be catching, should I just not even go there till 8 p.m.? You know, should I not even go until 8 p.m.? Should I just wait? I'm not even sure. All right, let's see if we can get Yaz or Marnie before we go to bed in the wizard. We did get Krobus today. Let's go home and get ourselves a void essence and see if we can snatch up the wizard today before the end of the day. Just get these friendship points up. Let's see. Are you home, Leia? You're probably at the bar at this point. Leia usually visits the bar at night. Yeah, you're closed. That's fine. All right, let's go see if we can go get the Wizzy some void essence. Get some sugar for the Wizzy. They put squid bait in the water so you can catch them most day. Okay, so you can catch them all day. That's what I figured. Know what I mean? That's what I figured. But it was worth asking because maybe there was something I didn't understand about it, right? Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. A little bit of farm collect in here. This can go in the house. We could sell most of this stuff. The strange dowel's gonna go in here for now. The jades are going in the house, so are that. I don't know if we should be saving a couple snow yams to cook with, potentially. Maybe winter roots as well. Maybe that's all cooking fodder. We got some gold bloom. All right. Let's go to the dwarf and then let's go to the wizard for the end of the night. Get the Wizzy some glizzies. What's up, Mr. Dougie? I'm sure the wizard is a glizzy connoisseur. A man of culture, a man of taste. I'm sure of it. I'm keeping my eye on you. Ooh, big stone chest recipe. Dwarvish safety manual. Yoink. Weathered floor recipe. We'll go ahead and we'll buy a couple bombs here for future Skull Cavern runs. I don't want to spend all my money on bombs, but having some bombs would be really nice. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this rare crow as well. We're giving you all the business today. Nice. We got ourselves a new skill. Look at that. We're filling out our skills. We're only missing 3 skill books. We're filling them out. Very nice. Love the look of the stone chest. Ooh, 2 artifact troves. Panning got very useful. Yo, you're selling explosive ammo? We're gonna buy some of this. Man, this stuff burns through cash. Okay, enough. Leave me alone. You ever give the dwarf milk? No, I haven't. What? Funny dialogue with giving the dwarf milk. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that at all. I'm sure there's a bunch of dialogue I've missed in this game that I don't know about because I'm just like always rushing through dialogue. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it hurts to spend your cash, you know? It actively hurts. Nice, we're up to 12 cloth. We could probably start selling cloth now. Yeah, we could probably start selling cloth now. Yeah, we're at that point for show. All right, let's roll. It hurts mostly with the golden clock. Dude, yeah, that's the truth. Boom. All right, let's roll. The wizard closes at 11, I think, so we can get there pretty quick. Yeah, exactly. The golden clock grind. I'm okay with spending a little bit of cash, but that's one of the reasons why I've just been sitting on my cash. Because of the obelisk as well. Right? Like, if we want to start making these obelisks, like, we're going to have to start paying attention, right? We have starfruit growing. We got 500,000 each. Oh, $1 million each. Oh. Freaking Wizzy. Yeah, at least the obelisk have a good use. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least the obelisk do something in the game. I could not agree with that more. The golden clock stops, like, weeds or, like, fences from degrading. Isn't it something like that? It has a use. It just doesn't feel like a good use. I'm sure decorators love it, though. The jester hat. Display your inner clown. The paper hat. Cowgale hat. The chicken mask. The polka bow. The official cap. Nothing in here that I feel like wearing. There's the Santa hat. Sure, we'll buy that. The chat's wanted me to rock the Santa hat for a while. I think on my horse. That's what it was, right? All right, there it is. Santa hat acquired. We'll go put the radioactive goggles in the cabinet. All right, sick. The clock pays for itself over time. Okay, you guys got jokes? We got jokes? Are we joking right now? We being a bunch of jokesters? All right, sick. And we got enough iron to cook here. Get all that iron cooked up. And we can hopefully get that anvil soon. We can start reworking the trinkets. Where's our cat? All the way up here. Do, 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 do. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. All right. We never did our processing, but we still made 10,000. The amenities. I don't know the joke. I don't understand the joke, but I appreciate the effort. What's up, Didius? Ooh, the bookseller's in town today, and so is the Squid Fest. All right, off to the bookseller. Off to the Squid Fest. Stretch break? Yeah, we should stretch. The Jungle Aquarium, isn't it so nice? It's actually so good. All right, let's get juiced. Let's get juiced. Oh wait, where's my where's that bait? Okay, it's not in here. Yeah, whoosh. Okay, blessing. What is this? Oh, +1 luck. Greater chance to find stairs. We're going fishing anyways, doesn't matter. Oof, I love seeing all these dehydrated. Like, I'm actually happy we made more dehydrators. This is cool. This will be a good way to use this fruit up. Get a little bit more cash out of it. And supplement our income even further. So I'm actually pretty proud of this decision. Do 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 do. Oh, we don't have our watering can. Okay. All right, we'll stretch break here in a second. Gonna get ourselves all ready for the fishing fest. And then we can come back and fish. How are you finding the new furnaces? I love them. So here's the best part of the new furnaces. There's a 50% chance that they produce 1 extra bar. So you put 5 ores in. You only spend 3 coal. And there's a chance that you get a sixth instead of 5. It's so great. It's so good. My only beef with the new furnace is just that I'm not getting it sooner in the game. Like, but it's actually, honestly, I got it at the perfect time because I'm just starting to get iridium now. So like, it's actually a really good time, but like, you know how nice it would be to have these furnaces like at the start of year 2? Could you imagine? That'd be like the dream. Like, oh man, would that be nice? Dude, it's so good. That's just my inner greedy goblin looking to wanting more instead of appreciating what I have. My inner greedy gob. Okay, nice. Everything's looking good. Our ancient fruit's looking real crisp. You know, we haven't checked our mushroom hut in a long time. We haven't checked our mushroom house. Like, has everyone else just completely stopped caring about the mushroom cave? Like by the end of year 1? I feel bad. I feel like I'm not playing optimal when I say that out loud, but it's like, am I really expected to go in there and look for 6 mushrooms every day? That is a feature I feel like could have been fleshed out a little bit more. And again, just like Gers, not criticizing the update, it's beautiful. But, you know, I mean, I am criticizing, but it's okay to criticize the things you love. And that could have been a little bit better. We could have done a little bit more with the mushroom cave or the bat cave. I feel like there's definitely something left to be desired with the mushroom and bat stuff. It's like, it doesn't quite have an identity. It doesn't quite have a place in the game after like year 1. And I think that as a game developer, you should always strive to make your content as usable throughout the whole playthrough as possible. I understand that this isn't always going to be doable, right? Like, I understand that sometimes some mechanics are going to die off and you can't really avoid that. But I feel like the mushroom cave and the bat cave could be a little bit better somehow. Do I know how it could be better? No, I would have to think about it. But there's probably something else that could be happening with that, right? Like, probably. And this was before 1.6. Don't get me wrong, like, it was like this in 1.5 as well. It's always been like that. The mushroom and fruit cave eventually just fall off. You know how it used to be useful when I thought that elixirs of life were the best food? I used to think that elixirs of life was the best food in the game. So for me, the mushroom cave was insanely important, right? I used to think that the life elixir was the best food in the game. I don't know why I thought this, but I thought this. I was like, this is the best food. This is the best way. This is what you want to be eating when you go to Skull Caverns. And then you quickly realize, like, no, actually cheese is like just as good. You realize, like, salads from, you could just buy a bunch of salads from Gus and, like, it's just as good. Like, you don't really need to be making these life elixirs at all. So I kind of have grown as a player, and I realize, like, actually, like, life elixirs are kind of whack. Like, they're really not that good at all. Like, not really. Like, they're okay, but they're certainly not worthy of praise or anything. So it's kind of strange. I've definitely grown as a player, but yeah. Like, you don't really need life elixirs all like that. So I just feel like the mushroom cave definitely falls off hard, dude. It falls off very, very hard. What's the best early game food? Probably field snacks. But get your foraging up to level 3, I believe. I think they changed it in this update. And you can make field snacks. So if you don't know, once you get your foraging up to level 2 or 3, you're going to be able to shake trees, not cut them down, just simply shake them. And you'll get tree seeds. The game will tell you, Maddie sends you. It'll tell you once you get to a certain level of foraging, it'll tell you now trees provide seeds when you shake them. So what you want to do is you want to go around the game, early game, and you want to just shake all the trees, and you want to craft yourself field snacks. These are beautiful early game food. Another one is to the south of your farm. There's a little place down here where spring onions grow. Spring onions will grow throughout all of spring year 1 and every spring. And they're a really good, quick food for early game. Spring onions, field snacks, and just general forageables. General forageable. Pretty early in spring, I think week 2, there's going to be an event called Salmon Berry Season. And for 3 days, all of the bushes around the valley, everywhere in the valley, are going to be teeming with salmon berries. This is important early game because there's some good food. They're really good early game food. The salmon berries are fire. So look out for that as well, Maddie. One thing that I should say that if you haven't already picked up on this, just in case you haven't picked up on this yet, you need to be watching the television every day. As a new player, the first thing you should do every morning is click on the TV and watch all the stations. Check your luck for the day, check the weather, and check and see if there's a different TV station, Living Off the Land and Queen of Sauce. Those are super important. So yeah. Oh yeah, no need to apologize. Yeah. No, please. I honestly relish in the opportunity to help others along in their gaming journey. I love teaching. I've said it before, if I wasn't a streamer and I actually cared enough about schooling growing up, I probably would have went into teaching because I like expanding my own mind. I like giving people the opportunity to expand theirs around me. My philosophy in life is there is no dumb question because questions are how humans grow. That's how humans' curiosity, causes them to find answers to things in the universe. And yeah, sure, you could argue like, oh, well, hi, Leon, are you a giraffe? Dumb question. But you guys get what I mean. At the end of the day, questions are good. And I like that. I like to support that. I think it's interesting. And I love giving people the opportunity to come learn from my stream. There's something, this is like a little bit of a HDES chat, but there's something about content creation that you start to realize, right? This is my lane. This is funny. This is like a random little brain dumping. I'm just going to dump something out of my brain. I learned really, really quick in content creation that there's a couple different types of creators, and there's a lot of different things that creators bring to the table value-wise. But you want to know one of the things that I identified with myself as a creator is I'm an informative stream. People watch some streamers because they're super chaotic and they're super energetic, and you never know when they're going to scream and throw their controller at the monitor and punch the wall. Some people watch streamers for cozy vibes, for relaxing, for chilling, for just a place to come and relax and sleep. That's one of the things that people watch me for. Some people watch for a smile and for a laugh, comedy, entertainment. One thing that people watch streams for is information. And I realized that not a bunch of kids aren't going to connect with me. A lot of the youth isn't going to connect with me, right? Like, that's just the truth. I'm an older dude. I'm in my 30s. I speak very much like I'm from like I'm in my 30s. My references are all boomer references. My games are games that this is like I'm not the kind of streamer that like a 15-year-old Fortniter who's running around burping, farting, and pooping everywhere. They're not going to necessarily come like my show. Maybe, but probably not. They're going to go watch XQC slam his fist on the table and scream at video games. They're not here to watch me. But you know who is here to watch me? People looking for information while they game. I am an informative creator, right? Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of different lanes. And my lane is information. I provide an informative broadcast where we can learn from the chat as well as myself. So you got to realize as a content creator, it's important to know your lane. It's important to know why people watch you. What are people here for? People are here to relax. People are here to escape. People are here to be entertained and get a smile from a cheeky joke. People are here because I provide a pretty clean and professional space where they know that they can leave it on, and rarely will their grandma walk by and question what you're watching. Rarely. It happens. It just happened yesterday. Right? That's what people are here for, and people are here for information. So I just like to talk about this every once in a while because I have a lot of creators around me and people who are inspiring to create content. Yeah, you should be able to identify what people watch you for. So the truth is I love teaching through my broadcast because people watch me for that. People watch me for information. I love that. I love that I can provide a space that you can jump in the chat, you can ask a question, you know you'll get a genuine answer. Rarely will someone scoff at you and tell you to go check Google. Isn't that the worst feeling? You go into a stream and it's like a bunch of hyperactive kids and they're like, go check Google, nerd. Or they're a bunch of assholes, like self-proclaimed assholes. You know those dudes, we've all met them in our whole life, who instead of being sincere humans, they just go, well, I'm just a dick and that's just who I am. And it's like, okay, well, then I don't want to be around you. Like, bye. Like, if you're going to identify that you're a POS and then you're going to just own that you're a POS, well, then I don't want to be near you. Like, bye. Like, and like you get a lot of that on the internet, right? A lot of people who are just like mean to be mean, and like they'll quickly snap at you to go ask Google instead of just answering the question or just letting it lie. And I find that strange. So I pride myself in providing a space where people don't do that to you. And you'll get an answer. You'll be able to ask a question even if it comes off stupid, right? So I take a lot of pride in that. So yeah, don't ever feel bad. Don't ever need to apologize. I sincerely love what I do here every day, and I love chatting with the community. 37-year-old here, still burp, poop, and fart. Yeah, I know. I was making an over hyperbolic comment. Y'all are still youthful. It's not about being youthful. It's about being a snot nose. And there's a massive difference between a snot nose and a youthful individual. I am, in fact, a youthful individual, but I am not a snot nose. So no, I'm not calling you out on being old. I'm just saying you're not a snot nose. And I think you all know what I mean, especially because we have a good amount of parents in this community. Yeah, there's a big difference. Let me go tinkle real quick, chat. Let me go tinkle super quick. Yo, hold that thought. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna stretch. What's up, Blood Raven? Oh, the frog. What's up? Thank you guys for your patience, and good morning, Carly. How do I say your name here? Would it be Ulithicus? Welcome to the show. Good luck with the lawn. Thank you for the lurk. If you can lurk, Flip Toast. If not, no worries. Blood Raven, welcome in. Cheeto Dust, welcome in. Playing some Stardew Valley. We're about to go doing some fishing here in winter year 2. I think part of your appeal is that you're genuine as well. I think so. Yeah, I think there's a couple things that I when it comes to my broadcast, like from all the things I listed off to, I think I have a very unique style of gaming. I'm kind of like a half just chatting streamer, and some people like that. They just like having a voice, like a podcast style broadcast. Yeah, the list goes on. I could definitely probably sit down and identify 10 reasons why people watch me. And then from there, I could maybe focus it down to 5 really big reasons and maybe 5 small reasons. Then I could probably go even further and choose like a top 3. Right? Like probably. Sure, yeah, it's definitely more than one. Right? There's lots of reasons why people come and engage to a Twitch channel. I'm here for the Shrek cosplay, H-Des Roar. Probably more than half just chatting. Yo, what's up, Sarah?
Love
thank you for 8.
From day one, Red Heart.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the primer for 8, and thank you so much. How do I get ginger for the bulletin board request? Wait, you need ginger for the bulletin board request, but you get ginger from Ginger Island. And you don't unlock Ginger Island. Oh, it's the bulletin board quest, not the bulletin board community center. You get ginger from Ginger Island, and it just randomly grows in the ground on Ginger Island. High energy without being super chaotic. Yes. Yeah, we call it hyper chill. Somebody has actually coined my energy. Somebody straight up coined my energy. They called it hyper chill. And I'm like, actually, that's perfect. Yeah. I've tried watching other streamers outside of HGG. It's not my vibe. Honestly, I still remember a time you helped that mom out finding something to keep her kid busy for a bit. It was really sweet. Oh, what is it? Those random wiggles on the floor? So no, on Ginger Island, you'll actually see like a plant growing out of the dirt all around the island. And if you dig it up with your hoe, it'll be a piece of ginger. It's similar to the wiggling worms, but it looks like a plant. So you might be talking about the same thing. But yeah, maybe a different idea. Yo, what's up, Kana? Good morning, Kana. Thank you for the lurks, by the way. Thank you for the lurks coming in. I know I somehow managed to finish that quest bookworm. I don't know how I did it. Yo, welcome in here, Moons. Emotional Dance Party says, I've been lurking on this channel for a bit, and it has been one of the best communities I've had the pleasure of being in. Your streams also inspire my partner to get Stardew for my B-Day, so big bless to you and everyone here. Wow, what a kind thing. What a beautiful thing to say to us. Loving the chat. Thank you. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. All right, I don't think I missed anybody else. What's up, Basso, Marco? Kara, welcome in. It'd probably be Kara, right? Sarah, Sarah, thank you again. Sarah _ Sarah O. Sarah O. I don't know why I'm trying to pronounce words today. I'm here for the chill and then for the info. Yo, what's up, Little Treasure? Good morning, Little Treasure, as well. Yeah, I'm definitely in a yapping mood today. This, to say the least. I unlocked the bus, but I haven't used it. Any tips on what to bring with me when I go? The desert's not really too big of a deal. I would just go take a look around and go visit Sandy. What's really on the other side of the bus that's important is the Skull Caverns. I don't know if you have that unlocked yet, though. That's what's really important. On the other side of the bus is the Skull Caverns. But the desert itself is pretty chill. You could just go anytime. Yo, good luck with the yard work, Maddie sends you. I just got some yard work done earlier this week, so I'm getting to chill today. What's up, Judy? Good morning, Psycho Cassie. Good morning as well. Came for the Stardew, stay for the yapping. We should probably try to play the game, though. Huh? We probably should, right? Maybe. Oh. Yo, Neon Beach Baddie, welcome in. All right, so yeah. Skull Caverns on the other side of the bus, but like I said, it's just like a really cute little location in the desert. If you have a prismatic shard, bring it with you and stand between the 3 pillars in the top right. There's a shop there. There's 2 shops there, and there's the Skull Cavern. So it's like a cute little area. I would definitely spend the $500 and go explore once or twice. Get yourself acquainted with it. Oh, we have to go get our squid bait. We got some squid bait real quick. I do want to go to the traveling merchant and then the bookseller. And then we can go fishing for the rest of the day. Just expanded my backpack. Nice. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Slow start for me today. I've noticed that when I'm tired, I'm actually yap more. It's kind of funny how that works, but like when I'm tired or when I'm streaming at like low energy, I tend to lean into talking more because I like am less motivated to worry about like entertaining. Because normally on a good day, on my best days, I'm very aware of my entertainment value and I'm always focused on providing the best experience. So I do a really good job balancing yapping, HDes chatting with gaming. But on days where I'm like tired or a little out of it or a little off, I don't have any balance. I'll stop and pause the game for 10 minutes at a time. It's like, oh, whatever, dude. But I'd say that I'm pretty good. I'm probably like 4. If I were to stream 7 days, I'm probably like 4 for 7, maybe even 5. Yeah, 5 for 7 are like really good balanced shows. But 2 of those episodes, you know I'm yapping. You know your boy's yapping. You've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Nice. I have yet to pick it up, but I'm actually thinking that might be something I do. I'm just not sure how it's going to run on my PC. I'm sure it'll run fine. It's not that I'm worried that it won't run. I just don't know how it's going to run. So I'll have to look into it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Just a little gifty poo for some kind words. Yeah, exactly, Flo. Dang, 10,000 is kind of a lot, but I guess that's the price you pay for mastery. Let's buy them. Let's get them. These books are $300. These books are $300. These books are $300. Let's get them. All right. Cooking and listening. Nice. Yeah, we put on a good radio show. I take a lot of pride in that. I take a lot of pride in the podcast style radio show. But what's up? Sit back, relax, pop into the channel when you can, but otherwise just sit back and enjoy the show. Missing one more turn-in for my ostrich egg incubator. All right, we're here to fish. Let's go to our secret spot. Last time some crumb bum was over here crowding our secret spot. Oh, the crumb bum's back. Red scarf jerkwad. Get out of here, man. This is my turf. Don't you see I'm for Goku? I thought your frog hat was just green hair. Oh my god, shiz. We got 6 squid. We got 6 squid bait, and then everything else is going to be raw. But we're going to turn all of these squids into more squid bait. And tomorrow we'll do even better. Yeah, what's up, Angel? I'm doing well today. How are you? The frog hat came from... All right, so this is actually a pretty decent secret that a lot of people don't know about. So everyone get your notes out. Get your HDES notes. So on Ginger Island, there's a cave to the north of your farm where a big frog guru dude used to live. He used to have like a Jamaican accent, but they took it out of the game. And in that cave with the frog guru, there is some green, gross looking murky water. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? You know about the gross murky water? If you fish in the gross green frog cave water a couple times, you'll get the frog hat. It's actually really easy to fish up. It's really, really easy to fish up. Just fish in that murky green cave water a couple times. It's pretty easy. YCAY. I don't know why. Yeah, you know, PC culture and all that, I guess. I'm sure somebody called them out, like, you know, I'm sure some like completely detached from like actual Jamaican culture person was like, actually, CA, I really don't think that you should have this in here because it doesn't seem right. It seems like we're appropriating their culture. Not that, you know, there's not some truth to that, but still. Nice. Another squid. PC callouts. I'm a console player. Nice. I put a hat on my horse, and now I can't figure out how to take it off. Just walk up to him with another hat. Walk up to your horse with another hat in your hand, and you'll take off the first one. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I think people are getting pretty tired of it as well. Like, humans in general. Yeah, kinda, exactly. You see that stuff all the time. You know, we do our best not to talk too much politics and religion in chat, but every once in a while, I'm okay with talking about it a little bit, but let's not make it too deep of a convo. Because every game character needs to have normal, neutral, Midwestern Ohio accents. I know, it's weird. It's just weird decision-making in gaming. Regardless, it doesn't change that much, so it's not like it matters. Once it starts affecting gameplay, then that's something maybe I would feel a little bit stronger about. But like, you know, whatever. Pick your battles kind of situation. Yo, what's up, Horde Sec? What hat is everyone wearing? I'm swashbuckling. I'm currently wearing the frog hat, and my horse is wearing the Santa hat. What hat is everyone wearing in the game? That's a good question. You're currently swashbuckling? That's dope. That's a good way to say the pirate hat, I imagine. It may have not done well in the translation/localization. And see, that's a very sensible take on why it could have been taken out. Yeah. See, there we go. Yeah. Azriel makes a good point. Yeah, it could have very well it could have been nothing to do with like woke culture or anything. And it could have just straight up been because like it wasn't doing well for the translation, right? The green bull, the sou'wester, the mouse ears. You don't see the mouse ears often. My cat has a mummy mask on. Ooh, do we have this yet? We do. Ooh, we got some squid roe. Nice. Yo, what's up, Nairman? What's up, Raiders? Thank you, Alto Girl, for the shout out. How was F099? Nice. Yeah, how was that? How was F099, dude? My kid's rocking the chicken mask. Just realized I haven't said hello. What's up, Leafeon? Welcome to the broadcast. Quick, I guess PSA regarding the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yo, what's up, Cha Jen? How you been, Cha Jen? What the heck? You're wearing the squid hat? There's a squid hat? What? You ordered a rotisserie chicken. I'm gonna turn into a chicken salad with some cranberries and walnuts. Chicken salads with cranberries is the only way to eat chicken salad. Dried cranberries up in that piece. Some almonds, some walnuts. So quick PSA. If you are a part of our Discord and you've been struggling to use the media share channel, I am aware that there is an issue and I apologize. All right. Big shout out. If you are a part of the Discord community and you've noticed that like the media share channel's been giving you trouble, well, it's not just you. I currently opened up a ticket with Discord. I'm trying to see if there's a solution. For now, if you want to post something for tomorrow's Hylian share, you can do it in the memes and miscellaneous channel and just at me anywhere in the, just at me, and we'll handle it as we need. But apparently it's crashing people's Discord mobile. Apparently it's laggy. It's causing some issues, mostly for mobile users. We're realizing it's a mobile issue. So if you have the option to post on browser or something, maybe look into that. Oh yeah, it does sound like it's an iPhone issue. It's actually crashing on my iPhone as well. So that's a good theory. So just a heads up, I'm hoping that they update it soon and fix the problem. I opened up a ticket to bring it to their attention. We're gonna ride it out. I don't want to just instantly switch back to the old channels yet. I really like the new system. We're gonna ride it out. We're gonna see and go from there. But apparently it's even causing people problems with making posts. Like some people haven't even been able to make post for some reason. And I don't know if that's just mobile or not. Like if Raina B is still here, if you would let us know, like, what were you trying to post on? I would actually really appreciate that. I didn't even think of asking you, but yeah, regardless, just a quick PSA. If you're having issues, we're going to ride it out for a couple days. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go into next week. So yeah, if you scroll slowly, it helps, right? It's honestly, it's not that the crashing that's bothering me. It's that people couldn't post. I think our friend Sura 311 was trying to make a post this morning or yesterday night, and it like wouldn't let them post. And I'm like, okay, that's a real problem now. So yeah, hopefully we can figure this out soon. So okay, cool. I like these little fishing days. It kind of forces me to do stuff that I don't normally do. That's one of the best things about this update, is that it has me thinking about the game a little bit differently. All of a sudden, you know, where I would not really spend a whole day fishing outside of some sort of like queue quest or like bulletin board quest. This like little fishing tournament, like these little 2-day fishing events are so interesting. It's actually so cool. Yo, here's a question for the chat room. If I get all of the prizes on day 1, are there going to be prizes on day 2? Or is it all connected? Is it all just one event? There are? Okay, cool. Cool. Sick. Because right now, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Like, right now, we're actually doing pretty well for ourselves. Different prizes. And thank you for your lurk, Cha Jen. Thank you so much. Terrible at getting my fishing level up. Yeah, the fishing days help so much. I already caught the required amount. Oh, nice. Thank you. What is it, just 10? All right, that means we have time to go home and clean our inventory out before we turn in the fish, which we can do that, right? I'm pretty sure this event's pretty organic like that. So I can head home first real quick and then collect all my... I'll just get the prizes real quick. And I'll just drop some stuff on the ground just in case. Squid Kid, another poster, some coffee, a pearl. Dude, I love getting pearls. That's nice, man. All right, nice. We'll come back for those fish here in a second. Just in case, the Santa head on the horse is cute. Yeah, the chat wanted me to do the Santa head. I figured I would. And I do agree. It is pretty freaking cute. Yeah. Nice. It is only 8. Thank you, Jesse. Yo, Bitsem, by the way, welcome in. That was actually such a good question, Mama Jamma, about the hats. That actually made me so happy. I love hearing about everyone's different hats and how they all play the game. That was such a good question. Yo, I hope you're doing well today, Porky. Appreciate you, dude. So if you're allergic to cranberries, what's another dried fruit or another alternative you could put into a cranberry salad? I'm going to eat this dish of the sea for tomorrow, +3 fishing. Yeah, what's another like dried fruit you could put into a cranberry salad or a chicken salad to make it like have that little bite of sweet and even a little bit of bitter? Because cranberries are really unique in that they're sweet, they're bitterly sweet. They kind of have a little bit of both going on. Nice. We're gonna make a bunch of squid. We're gonna make a bunch of squid roe here, or squid bait for tomorrow. We technically would only need 8 to get through the day, but that's fine. Let me sell this and put this fishing. I guess we'll use it. Sure. Pearl, all this stuff. All right, let's go into our house. Raisins are cherries. I don't like fruit stuff. Raisins would be good. Golden raisin. Ooh, golden raisins. Golden raisins. Yo, thank you for the feedback, Blood Raven. Yes, yes, Hollywood. Yes. What's up, Fat Buddha? No mods for this playthrough. Your horse lost its goggles. How's it supposed to see? Nintendo gonna come for Stardew. Yes, we no mods in this playthrough. I decided to do a vanilla playthrough so I could kind of get a feel for the new update without too many extra things to worry about. So no mods for the playthrough here, but having a good time. It's been nice. It's been a nice vanilla playthrough. In hindsight, I guess in hindsight, we could have did modded and then did vanilla on Switch when it came out. The only problem is like I usually don't like rocking 2 playthroughs at once. I'm usually a 1 playthrough kind of guy. I don't want to be rotating 2 playthroughs at once. It just seems like a lot to manage. So I think we did good things. You heard of mods. It's time to go. No, not those mods. Look at that. All right. I think 17 squid I think 17 squid bait is going to be good for tomorrow. We'll drop off the rest of the squid. Squid bait can go in here. And let's actually put the food in the chest where we put the food. Because that's probably why I forgot that I had fishing food in general. Was it wasn't in the chest that I look at when I'm looking for specific foods. So that'll help. All right, let's head back and get those fish we dropped on the ground, and I think we're done for the day in game. Pomegranate seeds. I've never actually had pomegranate. Am I missing out? Ooh, that sounds good, Quack. I've never heard of those. Vanilla's a good choice. Yeah, I think vanilla's a good choice. Kind of sweet and bitter. All right, any time to do some trash hunting? Oh, we must have already done most of the trash cans. Anybody closing out the bar tonight? Oh, here comes Leia. Yo, want some coffee, dude? Let's actually let's hand out a couple beers. Do 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 boo 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 boo. No, all right, we're gonna wait for everyone to come out. Yo, one last one for the road, everybody. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and bike. Anybody else? Do as I say, not as I do. Glove, glove, glove. Ooh, let's go. Don't drink and horse. There's a purple man with the frog head offering you coffee as you leave the bar. How many drinks did you have? True. All right. Sea of Thieves all over again. Dude, we got plastered in that game. That's so funny that you remember that. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom 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 ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam bam do 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 do. All right. All of our gold cheese, all of our goat cheese is getting, it's getting to the point to where we don't have regular goat cheese. We just have gold. Because our aminals love us. Our aminals love us. You did dust sprites the other day. What floor did you do them on? What floor did we do dust sprites on again, chat room? 45 and 55 over and over again. That was it, right? Yeah, 45 and 55, just over and over again. No, I have not 100%ed my Tears of the Kingdom yet. I actually was just playing it the other night. I'm still working on it. I'm almost at 81%. Mostly of what I have left is just, all I have left mostly is Koroks. I have 500 of the 1,000 Koroks. We're over half of the Koroks in the game. The other half of the Koroks is going to be most of that 20%. And then a couple locations. We have to find a couple locations. I will say that I'm not using any outside sources though. So it's making it be a little bit longer because I'm not using any maps or any kind of interactive maps or anything like that. I'm just kind of going raw and hoping that I can find everything. I am using the in-game Korok mask though, which I think is worth noting. I currently don't have a game schedule though. I do apologize. My current vibe is not a game schedule. I just have a hourly schedule. So I'm not even sure. Let's see what that says for next week. I decided for a couple weeks I was going to just focus on playing whatever I want when I wake up. So yeah. I decided to just kind of do that. Yeah, this looks about right. Just untitled streams. Yeah. So yeah, I can't tell you exactly what day I'm gonna play Zelda right now, but we will be playing Zelda on stream. So you'll have to just make sure the notifications are on, and I'll do my best to kind of tell you all the day before what I decide to do. I'll try. Wait, what did he want me to catch? A lingcod? What is this? Oh, my first 3 fish will be easier to catch. Nice. So yeah. You'll also find a schedule in the Discord if that is something you're interested in checking out. So I'll probably get back to a game schedule at some point. But for a little while, I realized like a lot of times it's nice, like specifically with Stardew Valley's release, it can be so nice to just like wake up and just do what I want for the day. And just keep it consistent with like here's a good example. Exclamation point this week. Yeah, I do have dinosaurs, Kana. Yeah, they're actually straight up dinosaurs. Exclamation point this week. I actually have a command to help you figure out what I'm going to be playing for the week. Every week. And it just gives you a list of games that you can look forward to. So even though I don't have a game schedule, just a time schedule right now, I am still providing you with some insight on what to look forward to. And I update that every single week. Every Sunday I will update that command. So why can't I pan this? What the heck? Yeah, every Sunday I will update that command for you all. So I'll tell you it'll tell you like if there's a special event like Discord movie night, Stardew Valley 1.6, AC New Leaf, Tears of the Kingdom, Palea, Botany Manor, and Minecraft. Sometimes I'll just say variety and I'll put in parentheses what variety means. Regardless, yeah. So I'll be doing that tonight, going into Monday morning. Every Sunday night, I update those commands, and then at the start of the week on Monday, you can come and check out the commands and see what to look forward to. Yeah. So I take a lot of pride when people are interested in my show enough to be curious what we're going to play next, and specifically getting feedback for specific games. I actually really appreciate that. So thank you for saying something and letting me know what you're interested in watching. Even if you are here for whatever I'm doing, it's nice to know what you prefer to watch. Like that actually is really good feedback. So thank you. Like, even if you are the kind of viewer that's like, dude, I'll be here no matter what you're doing. I'm still okay with you telling me like, yeah, but I do prefer when you play this game, right? Like, that's cool. That lets me know. Ooh, we got some cave jelly from our turtle. Ooh, champion. Dude, the turtle is sick. What a freaking legend. What an absolute legend. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Nice. That means we can make another smoker. Yeah, it's not even the purple. What is the purple turtle gonna do? So yeah, that's a command that that's kind of new to the channel, and I'll make a point to start talking about that command a little bit more. The this week command. A way for me to be like, this is what you can look forward to this week, especially when I'm not doing a game schedule. And then from there, you'll just have to come and check in on us. You know, I think there's nothing wrong with doing that. Just letting people come check in on me. Just come check in on me, see what I'm doing for the day. If you're not too interested, you could always mosey on out of here. If you are interested, you can hang out for a little bit, right? But I'll always tell you in the notification. If you get notifications on stream or on Discord, I'll always tell you in the notification what we're doing. So I try not to make it like a big secret or anything. I will always make a point to mention it in the notification. And my cat gave me a snail. They're vying for my affection, and in this case, the cat's losing. Sorry, Tangy. Listen, I love you, but you can't be giving me snails while the turtle's giving me cave jelly. I'm just saying that's not how that works. You better step it up, kitty cat. We need 10 hardwood, okay? 60 wood, fiber. Okay, let's make another loom. I'm late to the Switch game. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Off to the fishing tournament we go. And we got ourselves another smoker. Or we should also grab some more coal out of here. Still better than my dog. My pup keeps giving me bone fragments. Why is that the most adorable thing ever? What is that's great. That's very, like you said, not really useful. I do understand the your beef with that, but that's actually just adorable. I didn't even think about that. The dog just shows up with the bone every day. Rat, ruh-roh. I don't get it. Come on, turtle. I'm trying to put down the thing here and you're standing there. Go that way. Thank you, Turt. You little cutie. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. We're finally burning through these strawberries. Finally, our back stock of vegetables and stuff is getting dealt with. Holy heck. Have we had a lot of this stuff laying around. Tim Allen. I guess my Scooby-Doo did kind of lean into the Tim Allen. I guess a little bit. Now I'm a little embarrassed. Wait, is Clint closed on? Yeah, Clint's closed on Friday, not Saturday, right? So we can go get our watering can. Thanks, homie. All right, now at least all of our tools are gold, which means the only next step is iridium, which I'm not too pressured about spending my iridium on that right now, so that's fine. Yeah, so the best place to get hardwood is the secret forest, caves, and mahogany trees. Now, mahogany trees are actually a pretty decent way to get hardwood, but you want to know what makes mahogany trees even better? You ready for the secret? It's right here. Still no trash hat? Rip. You'll get one soon. What's up, Nikki? Good morning, Nikki. This is right here. If you're really struggling with hardwood, right here. Tree fertilizer. Plant a mahogany seed and fertilize it, and that tree will grow substantially faster. It's actually way better than you might realize. So that's my advice for the hardwood. I'm gonna go ahead and blow my nose real quick. 1 second. That's the secret. You got to get that tree fertilizer going. But honestly, just keep up with the secret woods and you get like, you know, almost 100 pieces a week. It's not terrible. Yeah, I've been looking for a good daytime stream. Really been enjoying this so far. Happy to see from your schedule. I'll be able to lurk while I work. Yeah. We do a lot of work lurks. I pretty much stream every day. I take a day off as I need them. I've been taking off Thursdays recently as I need them, just so I can be a human and focus on a rest day. But yeah. Nice to, now I have something to look forward to watch tomorrow. I've been watching all week because I love this community. It's so welcoming and helpful. Yo, thank you, Jessica. Yeah. Next week will be, that's right, Tommy. That's right. Yo, what's up, Seta, by the way? Seta Hard, welcome to the show. Yeah, next week will be a blend of Stardew, Zelda, and I think we're going to try to splash some Palia in, and this game called No Place Like Home. I think that as well. Yo, Canadian Dragon, welcome in. I'll have to go try a pomegranate sometime. I will have to. And plant the trees in the quarry, and you could plant a bunch at once. Oh, that's also another super solid piece of advice. Use the quarry for planting trees. Yeah. Is it an easy transition from Coral Island to Stardew Valley? Yep. I think so. Now, I will tell you this. Coral Island has a little bit more quality of life, and you might feel a little bit of the pain from that. Otherwise, though, dude, if you know Coral Island pretty well, you are going to be able to pick up Stardew Valley and have a very good general understanding of what you're doing. Now, there's still going to be some stuff about Stardew you're going to have to learn. But you'll have a good general understanding. You'll have a pretty good idea of what you should be doing, and it should be a very healthy transition. And I'll tell you right now, it works the same way the other way around. When you go from Stardew to Coral Island, same concept, same idea. It's even easier. In fact, the transition from Stardew to Coral Island is actually even easier than Coral Island to Stardew because of what Neo just said in the chat. Because Coral Island's a little bit more hand-holdy. It's a little bit cushier is a good word for it. A little bit of a cushier game. But yeah, to answer your question, you'll be fine. You'll be fine to transition over. Yeah, you'll be fine to transition over. I would say the same thing for any farming sim. If you've played Harvest Moon Story of Seasons, then you have a good transition to Stardew. If you've played Stardew, you could probably play Story of Seasons pretty well. Coral Island is in the same boat. I think Coral Island's the same concept, for sure. Coral Island, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, and Stardew are very, very. They're in the same family lineage. They're very much in the same ballpark for like the gameplay style. A little bit slower, a little bit grindy. Frick. Yo, stay here, horse. I'll be back. I forgot my bait. Yeah, Rune Factory game. The Rune Factory games are similar to these games. Yeah, same developers. You're right. You're 100% right about that. I would say Rune Factory deviates a little bit, but I think the original Rune Factory games are actually like right on point. And in fact, Rune Factory 1, 2, and 3 are definitely right on par with the Harvest Moon Story of Seasons games. I think it's only when you get to Rune Factory 4 and 5 that they really start to deviate. I think Rune Factory 4 and 5 likes to go a little bit further into like this anime kind of waifu kind of presentation, and it just feels very different. The games just feel very different. But I think the original 3 Rune Factories are really good examples of what you just said, yeah. All right, we got ourselves a fishing buff. Yeah, Stardew throws you in the deep end for sure. Anyone playing Botany Manor find all the ducks? Oh, is there an achievement to find them all? Sadly, with Switch not having any achievements, I didn't get a chance to enjoy that on Botany Manor. I really wouldn't mind if Nintendo leaned into achievements. Shane, are you drinking yet? No. Where's Shane at? I want to give him the snow yam and get myself a ticket. You had the old couch co-op going last night. What were you playing, dude? I love a good couch co-op session. What were you playing on, dude? Well, I know Shane shows up to the bar at some point. So let's go fishing for a little bit, and then we'll go to the bar at like 11 p.m. and we'll catch Shane. And then we'll go back to fishing. What's up, Petals and Pixels? All right, boom, grab this. Let's roll. N64 Mario Golf, Overcooked 2, TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Pass around the controller for Red Dead. Even the controller pass? All right, Didius, you just got me mega jealous. Even the controller pass. Sick, man. Oh, thank you, Petals. I'm happy to have you here. Welcome to the show. Is Hylian is human? Far from human. Far from human. It was like the good old days. Yeah. I'm happy to be here. When you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. I'm just one of those individuals that's very blessed to be able to do this every day. And I like to do it. I like to be here. I love being here. Outside of my relationship, there's not really many other places I'd rather be instead of stream. You know, I do wake up maybe once a week and I'm like, I don't want to do nothing. Just like everybody else. I want to go out and go on a walk. I want to be out with nature. I want to go adventure. I want to lay on the couch and not move. But when it comes to like most days, I'd rather be right here hanging out with y'all. Yeah, the controller pass. There's an SOS. There's a Story of Seasons Picross. Wait, really? That's cute. Yeah, what do you think about that, Morgso? May I pick your brain a little bit, Morgso? Would you say that Rune Factory started to deviate a little bit from Harvest Moon the further along the series went? Like, I would argue that Rune Factory 1 was very similar to Harvest Moon, except like you would like farm in caves and stuff. But it had like a very similar vibe. And then like 2 and 3 as well. But I feel like 4, and I never played 4, but I feel like 5 was very different than a Harvest Moon experience. Like classic Story of Seasons experience. I feel like it was super different. I wish video game hangouts worked like that for me. Last time the guys played Smash the whole time and I chilled on the couch with my Switch and supply of snacks. Doon 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 doon. Do. That sounds like my friends. My friends are all they'll just sit there and smash the whole time. Ooh. Lots of treasure. Do. I will say I only played RF4 story-wise. Thematically, it's very different than the very first Harvest Moon I played, right? Yeah. I didn't play 4, but I played 5, and it was very, very different. It felt like a completely different game than the original Harvest Moons. I still plan to go back and play Rune Factory 3 Remake, by the way. Rune Factory 3 Remake came out last year and I never found the time to play it. I really want to play that game. Would y'all be down to watch that game? They remade Rune Factory 3. I think it's out on every console. I think it's out on Switch and everything. All right, let's go quickly find Shane. He's got to be at the bar. Good thing 5 was very anime focused. I wasn't the biggest fan. I love 1, 2, and 3 and 4 as well as Frontier. Wasn't a big fan of Tides of Destiny either, but it felt like more farming focused than 5 did. Yo, what's up, Louis? Are we maxed out friends yet, Louis? We have to be close. We're close. Something felt like it was missing in 5, but I had the Veggie Army. I mean, the Veggie Army was super cool. There he is. There's the old boy. Yo, here's your snow yam. And here's some coffee. Sober up, bub. Frick, I've given everyone 2 gifts this week. Rip. Nice. Not everybody. We're trying to get these friendships up. We're big and strong, okay? On any new secrets today? No, not today. So far, today has been very tame. We haven't done many days in game. We've been yapping. It's been one of those classic Hylian mornings where I'm more distracted talking than anything else. So we've only done about 3 or 4 days, which is actually pretty on par. We could have probably got another 2 or 3 days in if we were more focused, but not too bad. But yeah, nothing so far. We've been doing the fishing tourney here, the fishing days, whatever it's called. And we found out that the dwarf statue has fine staircased and shafts easier, blessing. And now I'm starting to think about how we could get a very good luck day with that blessing. And holy heck, it would be metal, dude. Oh, we need 10 today. Okay. So I saw that, and that was pretty astronomical. Today's been like a big heart event day because I've been getting my friendship up with everybody. So tons of heart events.
33-month yay, love the stream and everyone in it. H-Des love, H-Des love, H-Des love, H-Des love, H-Des love, H-Des love, H-Des love.
Whoa, that's a lot of love. Yo, Panda Dow. Yo, Panda! It's so good to see you. How have you been? All right. One more and we win. No new trinkets. We got the weird creepy paw and the arrow, but we haven't done any battling. My plan is to go into the volcano mines here in a little bit and farm up some cinder shards and hopefully get some more golden walnuts. But we got derailed by the fishing tournament here. Boom, boom. Thanks for letting me pick your brain, Morxo. I was just curious what you thought. Yeah. I think I want to play Rune Factory 3 this year. I would really like to do that. My only problem with starting Rune Factory 3 is that I still really want to finish Animal Parade, and I still really want to go back and finish A Wonderful Life. I was going through all my VODs, and I saw one of my titles for A Wonderful Life was, I'm determined to see credits roll. And I still feel that way. The Squid Hat! Yo! I still feel that way. I am determined to see credits roll in that game, dude. I am determined, man. And it's been weeks now, but months. It's been months now. Messing around with some trinkets last night. Might be obsessed with that one. With one I thought was underwhelming at first. Ooh, I like that. I love the idea of messing around with the trinkets. Yeah, I'm actually working on getting enough iron to make my anvil right now. That Grow Big and Strong line was just in a farming moment in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It made me smile. Grow big and strong, okay? No way. That's actually so dope. I hope you're enjoying Rebirth. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. That's cool. That actually makes me smile too. Grow big and strong, okay? Grow big and strong, okay? It's watering time. Nope, the row comes with me. Bobbers can go in here. We got a squid hat. We got a squid hat. We got a hat that's shaped like a squid. Yes, we did. I'm not gonna put the squid head on my horse right now, though. I'm gonna spare my horse the grief of the squid head. The remake Petals and Pixels. Yeah, the remake / port or whatever for Switch. I actually landed a sponsorship for that game, and I'm still to this day so proud of that because of it just being a game that like I was already anticipating playing and stuff. And those are always like the best sponsorships. Like, dude, I was already gonna play this anyways. Don't tell them that though. Oh, you'll pay me to play this for 2 hours? I was literally gonna play it for 10, but okay, thanks. And like those types of situations are so funny because it's like Oh, we should put it on our pet. Yes, thank you. And those situations are always so funny to me because it's like, so like, what are you really paying for at that point? It's like you're paying for me to like shill a little bit. It's like I don't even shill that hard during sponsorships. I just keep telling people about links. That's literally all I do. I'm just like, yo, there's a link. Click on the link. Thank you. I remember playing the original on GameCube. The colors and graphics just weren't vibing for me. I feel like A Wonderful Life is a hard game for a lot of people to swallow. You're not alone there. The game is very stiff. The word I would use to explain that game is stiff. It has a very stiff feeling to it that I don't think everyone can vibe with. And I've heard that take before, and I'm sure I'll hear it again. I definitely understand. I've heard that take before. It's not everybody's jam. The drops and the challenges were fun for that game. Having you make animal sounds was hilarious. That was definitely a little bit much, but like in a really good way. It was fun. It was fun. I don't mind stepping out of my comfort zone and doing a little bit of goofy stuff on stream every once in a while. I don't take myself that seriously, so like that kind of stuff can be fun when I decide to do it, like versus like being asked to do it. So like when it's something I do for like a sponsorship or something, like I think that's cool. I think that's fun. I was not aware we were having a huge party today. Oh, you're late. You're late for this very important date. We have a cup of coffee for you, but it may be cold. But don't worry, and don't be too bold to ask for a hot cup of this beautiful, beautiful tea. I don't know what that was. I was trying to rhyme in the end, but I don't know what happened. Yo, what's up, Sam? I love cold coffee. What up, Tater? What up, Toter? Excuse me, Toter Tot Salad Bug. Speaking of games, I was just looking through my game catalog and saw that I still have Crash Bandicoot. I'm still gonna take care of you. I think we were talking on Discord about that. I'm getting through my Discord DMs now. We got to play that. We got to play I want to play the Crash Bandicoot. Toter Tot sent me the Crash Bandicoot remake, the tri-pack, the 3 games in 1. Dude, I'd love a nice retro Saturday morning cartoon where we sit down and we check out some old school Crash Bandicoot, right? Like, dude, that would be fun. I feel the Saturday morning cartoons welling back up inside of me. And I think that when we do bring back Saturday morning cartoons, we're going to actually go OG with it. And we're going to do a couple weeks of retro roulette. Retro roulette, baby. We're going to do a couple weeks of retro roulette. For those that haven't been there for that, I've been thinking about it hard. And I'm like, ooh, we've left retro roulette on the table for a long time. It was one of our older segments. And it's a lot of fun. It's essentially, I usually do it per console. So originally it was like, we would have a Nintendo day. And I would provide you anywhere between 50 and 100 Nintendo games. And we would rotate between them every 30 minutes to an hour. The chat could choose a game, or you could just have me switch to the next game. And it's just all random. It's just a roulette. And then for like a channel point, you can buy it. You can choose a game from the collection and say, I want you to play Zelda 2, nerd. And like, I'd have to play it for like an hour. And it's like so much fun. We've done Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, and Sega Genesis. Now we have the option of Game Boy Advanced on Switch. We have the option of Game Boy Regular and Color. We have, we could do, I found out there's like a new program I've been using. For those that remember, do y'all remember when I did the thing where the game automatically switched every 10 minutes? We have that option as well. That's still on the table. Well, so we had this setup where the game would automatically switch every 5 to 10 minutes randomly in the middle of gameplay to another game. Yeah, BizHawk. Yeah. And then it would just switch to another one, and then another one. And it was really, really sick. It was really fun. It's a little bit different than retro roulette, though. It's kind of a more chaos roulette. It's like a retro chaos. And like, I want to do like every Mega Man game or like every Mario game, like all just like rouletting, right? Like either way, I just wanted to do a little bit of an ad to get y'all excited because I've been thinking a lot about retro roulette and I miss it. I think I want to bring retro roulette back for sure. I do miss it. Next Mario Party night. Well, we did Mario Party Superstars. Are you suggesting the retro Mario Party next? Is that what you're suggesting? Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 for 64. You know how free food tastes better? I bet that's what the sponsor is thinking. Better review, maybe. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, what they're really paying for is like exactly what you're saying. It's like an overall better experience for the creator because they know they're being paid. And we all know that when you're being paid for something, you work harder and you work better. That's at least how I am convinced. Like for the most part, you know, scummy jobs aside, generally speaking, you pay someone for their work and they do a better job. And I think that's really what they're paying for. So many blisters on my palm from spinning those 64 controllers in Mario Party. Dude, I know. Speaking of picking games, did you ever play the game picked from the last Marbles? No, I'm actually doing that next week. Yes, finally, we're settling in. It's actually on my Switch, ready to go. You're talking about No Place Like Home. We're actually finally doing that next week. I took a big break from Marbles games, but the only reason that we didn't play it yet was because of the Animal Crossing marathon. It just kind of threw a wrench in everything. But now we're settling back into our regular broadcast. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll have some fun. We'll bring back Saturday morning cartoons. Hopefully, as we go into May, maybe we'll see. I do love it though. It's such a fun segment, man. Such a fun segment, dude. Yo, Dr. J Doyles, welcome to the broadcast. Sim Cetera, good morning. I'm gonna stretch really quick. Yo, Summer Lux, X-Men 97. Apparently there's a new X-Men 97 cartoon and it's sick. I haven't checked it out yet. Ooh, here we go. All right, nice massive stretch. My body was loving that. Stretch. Okay, I think we're ready to lock in. If you are just tuning in, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Good morning. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support. And welcome to the show. Let's see. Oh, did we finish a quest? Oh yeah, Shane. The yam. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Lobster bisque. That always makes me think of a Dane Cook skit from one of his live stand-ups. Lobster bisque. Dope. Okay, Sunny. Well, my luck is neutral. I believe there's a birthday today. What's up, Sleeps? Yeah. We're gonna be playing No Place Like Home next week. So good timing on your question because I'm finally sitting down and playing No Place Like Home next week. The Marbles requester requested that I play it on Monday. I don't all the way know if I want to play it on Monday. It honestly would be a perfect game to load up after the morning show and after the Share with Hylian segment. So I might, but we'll see. I have no clue what I want to do tomorrow right now. We'll have to wait and see how the rest of today goes. If I win Marbles, I'm going to request Pikmin 4 and Mario Wonders. It would be quite an interesting request. I would allow it. Oh, nice. The night market's coming back. There it is. Greater chance to find shafts and ladders. Chutes and ladders, my dudes. Ooh, what do you want now? Oh, I never brought you your Nautilus shell? Oh, my bad, sturgeons. I got you, little buttums. Where's that note? There's that Nautilus shell. How are you today, Sleepy Cat Loaf? How's work been? How's the new job been? Oh, Strawberry Grass is in the house. Can we get some HDes waves in the chat? Wave them on in. Strawberry, welcome in. Senzoba, welcome in. Tima, welcome in. I think I hit you with the good morning already. A little intro for Saturday morning cartoons. I have. I'm always looking for like little like intros and like animation work and stuff for the stream to make our stream feel special and to make it to be something that you can be proud of as a community. The hard work I put in, that's what it's about. It's about all of you. Hey, Delore, I saw you pop in earlier. How's your travels? Have you gotten home yet, or are you still out and about in your universe here, Delore? Are you still out adventuring? Yeah, appreciate the welcomes. Thank you for welcoming the fam on in here. It goes a long way, but never pressured. Enjoy your lurk if you're just out there lurking, which I know a good amount of y'all are. And as always, lurkers are valued and appreciated. And as a quick little segue, just a reminder that lurking is valued and appreciated. Thank you so much for choosing my stream to lurk on, and thank you for tuning in today. Viewership, lurking, chatting, even if you're out there without a Twitch account, this all goes a super long way for the growth of my broadcast. And, so thank you so much. And following as well. Thank you. Following is also a zero cost way to support. I think some people don't realize how important that is. I think sometimes follows get devalued, but they're very appreciated. They're very appreciated. Thank you. Solar Raid! Ah! It's like Solar Flash from Dragon Ball Z, but it's a raid. Or Solar Flare, I mean. Real fan here. Real Dragon Ball Z fan here. Hi. Solar Flare! What's up? What's up? Welcome in, Solar. What up, dudes? Let me in. Let me in. I'd be doing the same thing. Drop off all that stuff. Get that going. We're finally starting to clear all this wool out of storage. Finally starting to clear all this wool out of storage. Dropping off that. Selling this duck feather today. Let's go process all of our milkies. And our eggies. Nice. The Mayo Empire. We ain't no Hellmans. All right. We're better. Oh my gosh, my cat with the squid hat looks absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. The squid hat. It's perfect. My turtle gave me a cave jelly, which was super rad. Nice. Strawberries are done, finally. So now it makes me wonder, what is the purple turtle? Has anybody watched somebody or yourself bought the purple turtle and got his friendship maxed out? What does he give you? What kind of gifts do you get from the purple turtle? I'm probably going to buy him no matter what, so this isn't a spoiler for me. Trying traveling merchant, and then Harvey for his birthday, and then Ginger Island. We need to go check on our crops at Ginger Island that they're not being encroached on. They probably are. It's been a couple days. Take these seeds with us. Yo, we're back. Backyard has been cleaned. You're very welcome for the suggestion. I really need to unlock those big chests. The big chests are so nice. So nice, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, wow. The 5 rare seeds. We'll take it. The Junimo collection. It's not here every time, to be fair. Red cabbage, refined quartz, hardwood. 70,000 is a massive. I'm going to wait for the next time. The next time it shows up, I'm buying it. One more time. You don't get anything different than the turtle you already have. It's just cosmetic. What? That's an expensive cosmetic. What is this? Destiny 2? What the frick? What is this? Diablo 4? That's an expensive cosmetic. I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, thanks for the lurks. Your farm is more organized than mine. What's up, Solaris? Dude, how are you? How are you, bud? How are you, dude? I'll get you a shout out here shortly. I hope you're doing well, man. I need a pike for some pizza. Well, maybe we'll do that tomorrow, Sandy. Yo, open up, Harvey. Happy birthday. See you later. Oh no, cutscene. Hello, is anyone out there? Caught 2 EVs today in Minecraft Pokemon. Dude, Minecraft Pokemon's sick. This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird Fiver Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. This dude in the sky's like, why the did you just? What did you do? Like, I imagine the dude in the plane has no idea what Harvey just said, and he's like, why are you even on this line, homie? Like, what do you do? What are you reporting? I didn't ask for the temperature, homie. I'm up here. I don't care about down there. Edible Papa. Pretend like everything's normal. Yeah, Cobblemon. I was thinking about doing some Cobblemon stuff on our modded Minecraft server that we offer. Sorry, I'm all disheveled. I didn't know you were coming over. Yeah. Pro Goku goes where he pleases. I think I hear a plane overhead. Animal Papa, get over here. Look. I love when the game does this. I love when CA does like little cutscenes like this. He starts spelling out, don't contact us again. As my kid, my dream was to be a pilot. Ah, but you can't be a pilot when you have bad eyes, right? Yeah. Oh, and a crippling fear of heights. I remember this cutscene. Yeah, delete our number. What's up, official? What up, dude? It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Dang, dude, that's bitter, man. Dang. I mean, true, but dang. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Sick. See you later, Harvey. Gotta go fast. Yeah, what's up? Settle down, Beavis. Finally got a trinket, the fairy box. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Yo, I think I've already gifted you a bunch, but take another one. Oh, it's Sunday. I think the gifts reset, right? Perch bait. I mean, it's kind of neat that he sells different baits for the different fish. I think that's actually a really cool feature. I want a fairy. If you like Hylian, I can make you a pack for it. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, maybe if you wouldn't mind sending me one. I'm working on making a pack for myself, but I would love a little bit of insight. I don't know all the way what I'm doing with modern mods. A place to start would be nice, to be fair. Yeah, I could use the help. Yeah, sure. Let me go and get a shout out here for Soul. Yo, Soul, thanks for coming and dropping some love here today. And welcome in, Raiders. How was Minecraft, dude? Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, Minecraft Pokemon. Yo, Chomsy Womsy, Final Flash. What's up, Chomsy? Yo, Keisha, enjoy the lurk today, Keisha. Thank you. You're home till the end of the month, then taking my mom to Yellowstone. Nice. Nice. Yo, I hope your project's going well, Elisa. Sammy Joe, good morning. Yo, H-Des Wave them on in. Yo, welcome in here, Sammy Joe. Stretch your goon. Thank you, Nisi. We'll stretch after this day. We did stretch on the last day, so. Yo, what's up, Kai? Good to see you today, Kai. Using CurseForge. Using CurseForge, yeah. Yeah, CurseForge is what I go for right now. Nisi in the house. Yo, Figs and Roses, can't really game today. Been having shoulder pain. Oh, that's the worst, dude. Honestly, I've been finally feeling the wrath of PC gaming for 25 years because my wrist has been rough, man. I've been doing a lot of cleaning around the house, right? So like all my cleaning around the house really has me like scrubbing away, and I'll just have a huge, like a deep burn all the way into my forearm and my wrist. It's like, here it goes, dude. It's not anything I'm too, I'm kind of always had a little bit of wrist pain since I'd like around 28. So it's not like it's too, strange or anything, but yeah, it's been flaring up a little bit recently. So I did some research into some good stretches, some good wrist stretches to help out a little bit. Watching a show on Netflix while watching Twitch. Nice. Nice. Take forever to find all the dwarf scrolls. Yeah, the dwarf scrolls can take a while. Yeah, alligator. It depends on your luck. Most people tend to get them by the end of year one, but I've seen plenty of playthroughs that do not. Yeah. No idea what the trinkets were. I only to find out I have 3 trinkets. I thought they were a one-time use. Oh, Mads World, you have a parrot flying around with you? A parrot? I'm actually so freaking jealous. A fairy? A parrot? The frog's a trinket. The frog is a trinket. Oh, people were saying that you could get a frog to follow you around. And I was so confused on how we would get a frog. The frog has got to be a trinket. If you can get a bird to follow you around, the frog has got to be a trinket, dude. Oh my gosh, here come these crops. Here come these weeds. These weeds destroying my crops here, man. What the heck, dude? What do I do about that? Somebody said plant grass. Is there anything outside of grass that I can do to stop the weeds? I just have to check this place like every couple days, right? That's really what I have to do. I just have to check it like every couple days, right? Just make sure. Frog egg is a trinket. I've seen another streamer. No way. The frog's good for the Skull Caverns. It's a great one. Ask Daz about it. On my last save, I found them all super fast. Yeah. Yesterday, I found a monster book in the mines. Yeah, to drop more loot. There you go, Leia. There you go. Just came across the level 2 one. I've seen those ergonomic mouses lately. I kind of want to research them. At least I have Twitch to game by proxy. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're here for, baby. I watched the first episode of the Fallout movie the Fallout show last night. Yeah, how about that? I was supposed to watch the trailer with all of you, but I kept forgetting, so I decided to just watch it. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite, but I won't. Why not, dude? Eat up. Nice, that's 5. Oh, wow, we got enough. I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Is he looking for corn? Corn and then garlic, right? All right, we got the beets for the Q quest. It's corn and then garlic, I believe. The frog had a new... This frog's not new for 1.6. This guy has been here since 1.5. If that was your question, I think. Wheat, that makes way more sense. Thank you. The nose tickles. Thank you. All right, let's go drop these 10 beets in the fridge at Mayor Lewis's. It's just 10 beets, right? I hope I didn't just F up. Yeah, just 10. Okay, sick. All right, while we're here, let's go on some adventures. You never saw this guy? Yeah, he's kind of cute, right? The little frog dude. This place be teeming. Yeah, we just have to come here and check every couple of days to stop these crops from taking over my stuff, man. I lost a couple pieces of starfruit. I'm not happy about that. I always have that. I always think that everything is new with 1.6. It's hard not to think that. You think you get the frog trinket there on the island? Dude, that would be nice. Yeah, I know it's a drop from monsters. I know the trinkets are enemy drops. That's about all I know about them. So... all right, let's go ahead and let's unlock this. This will give us access to the mermaids and the pirates. And we're going to close this. Temporarily close it down for tomorrow. You can only temporarily close it down? Or does it just stay closed down forever? Now, don't I need to craft note blocks to do this mermaid quest? It has to be raining and I have to craft note blocks, right? It's been a while since I've done all this. And then the day after it rains, then you can interact with the pirates. I think I have to craft the note blocks or something like that. Okay, I think that's all of the accessible ones here. That's it here. Pirates are even evenings when not raining. Even evenings when not raining. What are the two icons at the top? These are buffs. So this is the buff from the new dwarf statue that you get from being a mining master. And this is a new buff from the farming blessing statue. So there's a new mastery system that you level up. Once you get all your skills to level 10, you start to unlock mastery. Mastery you can put into every skill can be mastered. And when you master a skill, you get really cool stuff. When I mastered farming, I got a statue that gives me a blessing every day. And the blessing is completely random and it lasts all day. This one is +1 luck. But then when I mastered combat, I got the ability to use trinkets. And trinkets are these super unique things. Like this one shoots enemies every 2 seconds around me, called the magic quiver. And there's about 8 to 10 trinkets in the game. And then lastly, there was a mining mastery. And when I mastered mining, I got access to a statue that gives me a dwarf buff. it's a statue of the Dwarf King. Gives me a buff to help me with mining. It's really nice. I also just realized something. It just hit me. This just hit me. Imagine the possibilities for mods and trinkets. Imagine what the modders could do with the trinket system. We might only have 8 to 10 trinkets in vanilla, but I think the modders could go nuts with this. Could they not? Could they not go kind of nuts with the trinket system? Maybe they could make really cool stuff. I don't know. If I feel like we are in for a treat. Egg catapult trinket that auto flings eggs at NPCs. Rada rada. Make the fairy look like Link's fairy. So many creative possibilities. Yo, welcome in, Mana. Yo, HDES waves. Wave them on it. Hit them with the wave in the chat if you got a free hand. 8 p.m. tonight, you'll get pirates. Yeah, don't you use night block or note blocks? Do I have to craft note blocks for the mermaid? I think that's correct, right? Flute blocks. Flute blocks. I think I have to craft 5 of those. Something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. Okay, in the rain, yeah. Anybody know if sea jelly plus fishing stacks with food items like trout soup? I want to say yes, but that's a question I should not be answering. Welcome in, Skodog. Scooby-Doo following me around, finding extra forage, but runs away on ghost floors. Just a dog in general. What if they use the trinkets to give us a cat that walks around the farm? Or like a dog that follows you around. Like in general, that would just be sick. Like they could give us pets. We could have like a turtle walking around with us, just like hanging out with us. I feel like the trinket system opens up a lot of doors, dude. A lot of doors. Fishing buffs don't stack. Thank you. Thank you, Rosie Thorns, for answering. Yeah, pet dragon. I don't think jellies are... So jellies count as a food buff. That's basically what we're saying. Thank you, HQ. And good morning. Welcome to the show, Rosie. Welcome in here, HQ. Thank you for answering that question. I was not sure. All right, shall we continue? All right, I guess we're going to go ahead and hang out with the pirates here in a second. Got a creepy green hand trinket. Yeah, I got a creepy green hand trinket as well. Yo, what's up, Mooma Moon? What did you think? Wait, what did I think about what? Dolores, sorry. Yo, what's up, Danny V? Welcome in, Danny. Yeah. All right, let's go. We'll come back at 8. We don't have to get too deep into the mines today. We could just hang out. I think I have a banana seed. No, I have not gotten banana saplings yet. So we need to unlock the shop next. Let's go play Simon Says for now. We have to unlock the shop next, because then we can buy banana saplings, and then we can get that whole quest with the banana and the gorilla in the forest going. I have to what else do I need to do? I also need to start growing taro tuber, because I think you use taro tuber to buy stuff from the shop, right? Oh, the Fallout episode. It was great. It was great. Dude, they're actually doing such a good job with the Fallout franchise. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. They actually did such a good job. As a lifelong Fallout fan, I am actually very pleased. I am very excited to watch more. I watched it with my lady. I might finish watching it myself, but they're down to watch it with me, but it's definitely not their kind of vibe, so I might just watch it myself. You watched the first episode as well. I might watch more today. All right, let's see if we can do this. How do I start this here? Yellow, blue, blue. Okay. Blue, purple, blue, blue. Okay. Honestly, saying them out loud just makes it more complicated for me. Ah, frick. Screw you. I'm out of here. It's always the last two that are the hardest. They actually go really fast. That's why. It's less that the memory thing gets me, and it's more that they go by fast. It's less the memory, and it's more that they go by so fast. I can't like keep up. That's really what it is. The memory is not the hard part there. Yeah, it goes by so fast. I don't even process it half the time. It takes me 5 or 6 attempts. Yo, it's pirate time, baby. Yo, ho, ho, and a bottle of rum. Yo, Mario and Luigi, get him. Green, you were always Mama's favorite. Wah! Mamma mia, calm down, brother. Yowcha. All right, now a game that I can get behind here. A game I can get behind here. If I remember correctly, I'm not too bad at this game, but I don't remember how to play it. Okay, I'm remembering how to play it. Did they change this? Is this the same as it was before? Oh, I can move it around. I was like letting it move by itself. I'm actually really good at regular darts. I'm actually like really good at regular darts. I don't know if I would say regular or like really good, but I'm really good at aiming my arrows or my darts. Like I've gotten multiple bullseyes consecutively before. In fact, it taught me that playing regular darts isn't as fun as playing the game of darts where you have to aim at a certain score. There's like a certain game of darts where you have to hit a certain score, and if you go over, it doesn't count. That's way more fun than just who gets the highest score, because I'll sit there and nail bullseyes all day. I'll sit there and just nail bullseyes all day, like all day, like no cares at all. So it's like, yeah, 301. I think it's called 301. Oh wow, this is 301 right here. Frick. Frick. Nice. 501's really fun. I didn't realize I was playing 301. Does it just complement keyboard and mouse? Do you only get one golden walnut from this, or can I play again? I think you only get one, right? There's no way they give you more than one for this. Oh wow, 3 times. Sick, we'll take it. As a kid, darts fascinated me when I realized that the bullseye wasn't worth as many points as the triple 60. That blew my mind as a kid. So I got bought a dartboard, and I put it up in my room, and I was pretty young. A legitimate dartboard with legitimate darts. I was maybe like 12. And I would play for hours and just practice. And I remember it like blew my mind when I first realized that bullseyes actually were less lucrative than the triple 60. I remember like I never like that always blew my mind. I was like, what? Like what? Okay, I'll take that. It's fine. I don't think there's a 19, right? Yeah. Oh, there is. Sick. Oh, well, we got... Oh, we're going for 7. 7 times 2. Not bad. Okay. We'll take that. Oh! We have one more throw. We have to make it count. What's up, Alpha? That's to me is how the numbers were set up. Same. Oh, okay. This is the difficult one. This is the one where we can't play around. We can't rush through this one. We want to go like right here. Close. Dang it. I don't know if we'll get this one. It's a little bit fun. I was gonna say it's a little bit hard to aim, but then I changed my mind halfway through. It's a lot of fun and it's a little bit hard to aim. I actually like this. I don't remember playing this last time and having this much fun with it. Maybe I just didn't appreciate it. Scuff my new shoes. We still have a chance. There's no way we can win now. Nice try though. Let's do it again. My grandma schooled me in darts, took no mercy. She was a dart league for years. I would be on cloud 9 anytime I could beat grandma. That's cool. I like that. That's actually really cool. Yo, Nick Jr. It's the worst and best feeling when your significant other gives you the blessing to watch a show that they don't like by yourself. Yeah. I didn't mind at all. To be honest, I didn't think they were gonna like Fallout because they're not into sci-fi stuff, and Fallout's got this like weird retro sci-fi vibe. And I think what really turned them away was Fallout's uncanny ability to just be gross. Like the amount of times that a straight up head was blown off of a body, I was not ready for them to lean into that side of Fallout. I was not ready. I know what the Fallout universe means. When you talk Fallout, you're talking perks in Fallout 3, like the one that makes limbs blow off the bodies more often. I can't remember the name of the perk, but like, it's like I knew, but like I wasn't quite sure. I was like, so after we watched it, I think that's probably what turned them off a little bit more. It's not like they can't take a little bit of gore. I just don't think it's their preferred cup of tea, right? But yeah, they totally said they would watch it with me, but after talking about it, I was like, yeah, like I'm not gonna force you to watch. Like we could watch other stuff together and I could just watch this show by myself. Like I have no problem doing that, right? Nice, nailed it. Okay, we have 2 chances to get 26 points. Is there a 6 on the board? There is. Okay, and now we need 20. Nice. Woo. Oh, we should have did double 13. That would have been easier, right? Yeah. We went for it. All right, nice. See if there's anything new going on here. Oi, Gov! Grog and tasties are for the pirates only. Oi, Gov! From yonder seas, a chilling tale, a nightmare sure to haunt your sleep. 'Twas midnight when I lost me hands to a savage monster o' the deep. Yar, 'tis true. Dot 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 dot. All right, I'm just kidding. I actually lost them trying to fish an eggshell out of a blender. Oh, alas, me famous cake better days are over. Yar, matey, ye must have a keen eye to have spotted our secret cave. Ho ho. And then there's this like Joja Mart employee, like well-dressed pirate. Ahem. Yar. Not convincing, huh? To tell you the truth, I don't really want to be a pirate. I'd rather grow palms. Unfortunately, there's no money in the palm business. Dag, dude. So I think that's it, right? One there, and then I think there's something if you fish here. Do you fish here for something else? I don't think so. I think we're done here. No, there it is. I think it's just the one. Oh, two. Okay. Anything else? Three? Okay. I mean, I can go unlock the shop. But for some younger folks here, wait, what? No, none of that, butt spot. Keep it appropriate, dude. All right, I think that's all the golden walnuts from here. Ooh, don't we need a stingray for something? I don't remember what we need a stingray for. But I think we need one for something coming up. Nice, pirates are done. We got 6, 7 golden walnuts. I think that's everything for the pirates. Wow, Butsy in a Discord DM instead of here. Wow, Butsy. Not to laugh at you, but that was pretty funny. Nice, we got the shop. So we need to grow taro tuber. I need 5 dragon's fangs for banana seeds. That sucks, dude. There has to be an easier way to get bananas just from a drop, I guess. Is this what I was thinking of with the stingray? I don't need that. Dang, 50, okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go through the volcano mines a bit more. All right, sick. Let's go up here and get our ostrich egg. I think we just got an ostrich egg. How do you incubate an ostrich egg in a barn? Oh no, it's up here. Got him. Oh, and I got a golden walnut out of that? Bingo bongo? I have to finish donating. Oh, you have to get an ostrich egg incubator. Ah, yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. It's a whole separate item. Okay. All right, we got to bring some wheat here. We got to remember to bring some wheat. Wait, what am I doing? What did I come up here for? Oh, I was going to quickly go see how many golden walnuts I have at the door. Currently lurking and painting Junimos outside with chalk paint. I'll post a photo when I'm done. Please do. If you didn't hear my comment earlier, 86, we only need 14 more. 14 and the queue room is open. The mermaid gives us 5. We probably have at least 2 more, 1 or 2 from fishing, maybe 5 from, maybe a total of 5 from the mines, maybe 5. So what, 5 from the mermaid, maybe a total of 5 from fishing in the mines, if not more. We probably have a couple more to get from the guy in the tent that you just mentioned. We have the banana one with the gorilla. I think you get one from the old lady. Something with the old lady. You give her necklace back or something. Oh, we have the frog. We can grow wheat, and in 4 days we can get 5. Don't we get another 5 from the frog? The frog gave us 5 for the melon. Doesn't he give us 15 total? So we could easily get another 5 from the frog. Oh, we're about to unlock the queue room. We're about to unlock the queue room, dude, before year 3, which is pretty nice for myself. I think I've unlocked it sooner, but still. I got the slingshot one, yeah. I got that one pretty early. The fetch quest, I'm not sure. Currently lurking Oh yeah, we still have to get the one from the Simon Says room. I think there's 3 from the Simon Says room, I think. Drawing and watching the stream the whole day. I'm so tired, but my project is due tomorrow. Probably should have started earlier. Procrastination gets the best of us. Definitely don't overthink it too much. Yeah, we did the survey in the tent. So yeah, we're doing good here. I'm going to stretch really quick. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, dude, we're going to get this. Oh, that means we're close to the horse flute. We're close to the horse flute. Oh, I can't wait. I even have wheat seeds. Sitting in my farm right now. We're going straight back to Ginger Island. Going back to Ginger Island. It's the night market, so we might want to come home from Ginger Island. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Item spotlight. Worm bin. Need an endless supply of bait? Build yourself a worm bin. Once you've got it going, you'll get a few pieces of bait every single day. Thanks, dude. Sun all around. Neutral spirits is fine. We have to go drop off these beets. Drop off the fiber here. Nice. We have enough for our anvil. And we are out of iron. But we have an anvil. I'll take it. Deep, 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 deep. All right, let's get juiced. Plant the last crop at the same time. Is the last one garlic? Can you confirm that for me? I think it is, right? Yeah. I think I have seeds for that too. All right. We're gonna just wait so that all the harvests sync up because it's all cheese now. So we're gonna wait. We'll lose a little bit of cash, but I don't want to deal with it. Thanks, Pam. We'll keep the stingray. Let's go, big cheese. Ooh, we got the critical strike blessing. It's kind of cool. Plus 10 crit. They said that plus 2 crit was equal to 6 crit. Plus 2 crit was equal to 6%. So what does that mean? Plus 10 is worth 6 times 5. So what, 35? 35% crit as a blessing? Like, that sounds crazy. Maybe there's some diminishing returns, but holy heck. All right, let's take care of our farm. I do not have garlic seeds, but I do have garlic that I could quickly drop into a seed maker. So let's just do that really quick before we leave the farm today. We just drop 1 piece into a seed maker. We should be fine. Hopefully we don't get screwed. All right, let's go. Take care of our mammals. Is everyone eating in here? Okay, we're good on hay. You scared me. Hopefully my animals... I wonder, can animals' hearts go down? It totally can. If you, like, don't take care of them. They can totally lose hearts. Yeah, for sure. Like, I know in, like, other Harvest Moons, they would just get, like, super pissed off at you. I don't know if that's the equivalent of losing hearts in this game. I'm on PC, now we eating. Nice. Drop off these eggs here real quick. Drop off some eggies, yeah. My turtle is literally blocking my path over here like a little bottom. Thank you. He moved. He heard me. All right, I guess we just keep this ostrich egg on us for now. All right, cool. Let's go take care of the barn animals. We'll get our food processed and we're off. Let me go drop off that seed in the seed maker right now. How do you spell Buddum? I think it's B-U-D-D-U-M. I believe that's how they spell it in the game. The game I got it from was Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. And I believe that's how they spell it in the game. B-U-D-D-U-M. Whittle Buddums. Can animals run away? No, they can't. That would be an interesting mechanic though, wouldn't it? I think so. I think that would be kind of an interesting mechanic. We'll take care of this stuff later. Let me in. We're going to go ahead and steal one of these sprinklers because we're upgrading soon. My crops will be fine. I don't know where my turtle went. He was there and now he's not. Drop off this stuff. Drop that off. Drop off all of this. We'll do the processing later. It'll be fine. We're not really missing out on much. This will give us a little bit of extra time to go adventure today. So we'll deal with all that stuff later. Slap down my anvil. How does it work? Do you have to take the quiver and put it up on it? Oh, I need 3 iridium bars. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's just test it. Animals can be eaten by wolves. Is that a thing in this game? I know that's a thing in Old Harvest Moons. All right, here we go. Frick. Oh. 25 to 30 damage every 1.3 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. That sounds like an insane upgrade. It is if you close the doors at night and they're outside. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a mechanic in this game. That's never happened to me. Any tips for fishing on the controller? It's all about taps. Tap, 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 tap-a-roos. You want to tap, Maddie sends you. Tap, 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 tap. So let me ask you this, Dazabound. Is it random every time you rework the trinket? Is it random or are you always working up? I never actually asked that question. It is random. Okay, that's cool. That's like Diablo. Yeah. Maddie sends you my best advice for fishing is first off, here's your tips for fishing. Yo, get your notes out. HDez notes. First big tip for fishing. You want to tap the button. And you want to be tapping pretty fast, and tapping helps you be able to react to what happens faster. If you're holding the button, you can't react to when the fish jumps around. You want to tap, and fast taps. Second tip, get yourself the training rod. Yo, go into Willie's shop, and Willie will sell you a training fishing rod, and it makes the first 1 to 3 levels or so a lot easier to get through, and it helps you learn how to fish. All right, so tap, training rod at Willie's. And my third piece of advice is to just keep fishing because fishing sucks early game. It's not that you suck at fishing. Well, you might, but it's also that fishing is harder the lower level you are. It's actually a built-in mechanic. It is harder to catch fish when you are level 0 or level 1 fishing. That's just the way the game is coded. So as you progress through the fishing levels, it gets naturally easier to fish. Fish are a little bit less erratic, and it's easier to keep your green bar on the fish. So you just got to keep going for it. You got to just keep going at it. Just keep bashing your head against fishing, and it'll get easier over time. But use my tips. Tap, get the training rod. And as you go, it gets better. It gets easier. Bum 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 beam boom bum 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 bum. You like that, Halo Kitty? Well, you know, I don't want to assume that you don't suck. You could suck, and that's okay if you do suck, because you could still get through it even if you do suck. I'm just being look, I'm not trying to sell any dreams out here, all right? I'm not trying to sell the fishing dreams, okay? I'm just being real. Like, yeah, you could suck at fishing, but don't worry, because it gets easier even if you do suck. That's all. I'm just saying. If you do suck, that's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. We all suck sometimes. Sucking is the first step of being good at something. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Don't let anyone shame you and end up getting a mod for fishing. Right. If you're playing on PC, don't be afraid to get a mod for fishing. Yes. Rosie Thorns makes a really good point. You shouldn't be ashamed to get a mod. Oh, we forgot to grab wheat. Let's go home and grab wheat real quick, and then we'll take a beach totem home. There's nothing like tropical fishing. Let's do that one because we haven't done it yet, and we need to fish for golden walnuts. So I guess we need to go out there and go fishing. Is that the whole quest? Lionfish, blue discus, stingray. Oh, stingray. So you only catch stingray in Pirate's Cove, right? And then the rest of them are just in the ocean? Or one's in the river, one's in the ocean? It's something like that. Okay. Wheat seeds? Check. Deluxe speed grow? Check. We'll plant 2 of each just in case. Starfruit, we'll take that with us too. I needed to bring some feathers for Leo. Anything else we're forgetting? And the taro tuber, which I think I left out there. I think I left the taro tuber out there. Anything else we're forgetting? Oh, I do have iridium feathers. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're okay. I think we're good to get out of here. Let's go. I struggled through using on my first playthrough, but I hit the mod this time, playing on PC. No shame here. I already suffered. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's any problem with that at all. Are we going to be forced to use a farm totem? No. I meant a Ginger Island totem. I just want to see. I want to be checking this dude's shop to see what he changes. Let's actually grab a cork bobber. That's my favorite bobber to fish with. And let's roll. We don't have a ton of dragon's teeth yet, and we need them for other things. So I'm not quite in the market of making a ton of Ginger Island totems yet. I think I have one made and ready to go, I think. But yeah, I don't want to do that yet because we still need dragon's teeth for the obelisk, most notably. I do not let this place become a resort till late game. Yeah, here's the taro tuber. All right, let's get the taro tuber planted. It's just like rice. You just put it by a body of water. I don't even think you have to water it, right? It's very similar to rice. I wonder where Leo is at 1 p.m. He might be like right here. We could also plant these pineapple seeds. Take these with us. There he is. All right, I'm gonna quickly run and talk to the bird to see where what they say about my next golden walnut. Sometimes the bird will say something that I don't think of. It's worth it to check. Yo, how are you, by the way, B. Kimberly? Cribbit, yep. Okay, so we're working on that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, Jay Kaiser. Yo, HDes Waves in the chat. Welcome in here, Kaiser. How are you today, dude? If you got a free hand, don't be shy to welcome the fam in. It's never expected, but it's always appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here. Stop spawning these weeds all over my fields. I hate this. I don't even think fences work. Get this out of here. Trying to ruin my crops, dude. GG's. Will using the Joja bird affect your perfection run? The Joja bird? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, no, it will not. No. You're fine. That's actually put in the game to help you get perfection. No. That's actually put in the game to help you get perfection. That is an intentional feature to help players who are really good at making money in the game, but maybe not the best at doing things like hunting down golden walnuts. Or maybe you don't want to use the internet to help you with the golden walnuts. So instead you can use an in-game feature, right? Like for me personally, I think there's a logic there. Like I've always like, if it's an in-game feature, I'm way more comfortable using it than using like a Wikipedia if I'm trying to be all like, you know, like I did this by myself kind of logic. Like, well, it's in the game, that's fair game. That's always been my logic about features like that. All right, sick. We got some Tarot Tuber going. We forgot to drop the beats off in Mayor Lewis's fridge, but like whatever, man. All right, what else are we doing? We're good. We did all the things that we wanted to do. Let's go into the volcano mines and do some hunting there. Ooh, my power flickered. Hope everything's okay. The Joja bird? There's a bird. Here, I'll show you. I shared my Junimo photo in media share. Note. It kept loading for a while, but then it canceled out. I looked back in media share and it was there. Okay, good. Yeah, as I said earlier, quick PSA, our Discord media share channel is like bugging out. And I sent a ticket to Discord, and for now, if you have to, go ahead and use memes and miscellaneous, and you can just @ me, and we can check that out on Monday as well. So yeah, my bad. We'll figure it out. It is a beta thing, but still sucks that it's causing people problems. So this bird right here that I can't click on because of Leo. So this bird will allow you to spend gold, and he will find the rest of the golden walnuts that you need. It's really convenient. So right now, I need about 40 more golden walnuts, 36 to be precise, I believe, or 34. And I can spend, or I guess 43, because I think it's 10,000 each. But anyways, you can spend money per golden walnut. Every golden walnut that you need, you can spend money at this bird, and he will find them for you, and you can just be done with the golden walnut quest. That's what the Joja bird is. So when you first talk to this bird, it's going to be super expensive because you probably need hundreds of golden walnuts, 800. But if you come and talk to him when you only have like 10 left, then it'll be like substantially cheaper because you only have 10 left, if that makes sense. All right. I don't want to miss out on too much of the night market. I wonder how late I can stay here before I have to go back. It doesn't really matter. Isn't there a fish you can only catch in the night market or something like that? I think there is, right? I think there's a fish you can only get there. What's up, Benka? It's a few, right? You have to go inside of that. You have to go inside of that thing. We can do that tomorrow, though. All we're missing out on is shopping. But I do like shopping. boom, 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 boom. Do do. Yeah, the blobfish. Sup, Blanca. Good to see you today. Thank you. Thank you for posting, Quacka. I gotta remember that fighting stuff here is important. Because the last couple times I've been here, I was kind of avoiding fighting some stuff. And I was only fighting stuff that I could easily get cinder shards from. But I'm realizing now, like, now that we can get these trinkets, until we get all of the trinkets, we should just be fighting everything always at all times. Like, I don't know if like only certain things can drop trinkets, but yeah, we just want to be slaying this stuff. Dropped 30k last night on the night market. Got all the art and some seeds and some seasonal plants. It's nice to be able to buy out of season seeds. It's actually super convenient. I don't know if like hoeing the ground in the mines is useful. I always walk past these dirt spots and always feel like I'm missing out on something. All right, we'll do one more floor. We're mostly here for cinder shards and trinkets if we get lucky. We didn't get a trinket for a while, and then we got 2 back to back. So it was weird. We went from like not being lucky to being very lucky, and then now we're just back to normal. I think I should have went attack speed. I've never gone attack speed. I think one of the forge buffs is attack speed. And it makes me realize like, maybe that's something we've been sleeping on. Because raw base damage is really useful, but so is swinging your sword faster. And I wonder like if that's something I've been sleeping on in this game, is like having faster sword swing. And then like at that point, you for sure would be doing more damage overall. Like it's like a DPS check. Okay, let's get out of here. We should get back home in time to enjoy some of the night market, I hope. I should have brought a beach totem. Oh, fun fact, with the quiver, the napalm ring affects it? No way. The napalm ring affects that? No way. Having a supernatural rewatch party with some buds. Dude, no way. What the heck? Why does that sound like such a good time? Supernatural watch party in 2024. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, dude. I'm so fortunate to have your streams and all the good vibes you're bringing today. I'm not in the best mood today, so I'm trying to lay low and not say much to the people around me, but listening to your stream makes me feel less alone and more comfortable in the space I'm in at the moment. Thank you, my friend. Aw. I hope that things get a little bit better for you, dude. I sincerely do hope that things get a little bit better. And thank you. Thank you for making the time to say that. That was pretty kind of you. That was pretty cool. Thank you, Bailey. Yeah, loving the chat for sure. Would it be worth having a slime hutch? Apparently it is. Dude, Overlord Twiggy. Apparently the slime hutch is good trinket farming. Somebody actually just said that the other day in the chat. Apparently the slime hutch is good trinket farming, dude. Yeah, apparently it is. All right, we're not going to do the fishing today. We'll do the fishing tomorrow. Because it's a little too late. It's not going to be worth our money. We'll just come here and fish all night tomorrow. I love the seasonal plants. I'm teaching the kids about art history this week. Cute. What's up, Abigail? Some Clint. Pepper seeds, perch, caviar, midnight carp, purple office chair, coffee bean, double coffee bean, kind of bad luck there. Just throwing coffee out there. Nah, I'm not buying that. I think I'm about to buy this stone frog though. I think he sells that every year, doesn't he? There's the iridium fireplace. I thought you said Overlord Twinkie, my stage name. I like it. Yeah, apparently the slime hutch actually works really well for exactly what you were saying. All right, we've already done the mermaid. I don't think you can get more than 1 pearl from the mermaid, right? I think that's it. Hi, Animal Papa. I just watched the new Bluey episode and it tugged on my heartstrings, really. I wasn't expecting to read that message today in the chat. That was the last thing I thought I would read. No way. I like the slime hutch already, just grinding the slime hunting until I can get the ring. I keep the slime immune ring in a box outside the hutch to make it easier. Right. I don't have a ton of use for the slime immunity ring outside of something like that. Dude, I can't. So I wonder what else. So trinkets with rings is a really, really good thing that you mentioned. Like, I wonder what other kind of interesting things can you like effects and stuff that you can combine with the trinkets, right? Like the napalm ring gives me other thoughts. Like, I wonder how deep it goes. Still get a kick out of Animal Papa. Me too, actually. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to grab that. Get my cheese back. Go drop off the Nautilus shells, I guess. This should go in here. Oh, we only have 1. That's why. Okay. Just a little bit of farm organization to kind of keep us going smoothly here. Right? Do. We'll keep these Nautilus shells. Sick. Where do you get the Nautilus shells? Just on the beach. Just randomly on the beach. I think all seasons. There's a couple other locations you can get them, but I think the beach is the most common. I forgot, we're just selling cloth now. We're just at the point where we're selling cloth. So like in theory, I could take some of the tropical fish I've already caught, turn it into tropical fish bait, and it would make this quest a lot faster. At least for that specific fish. There's so many new toys to play with in this playthrough. Yeah, now we could take this lionfish bait with us when we head out to Ginger Island to do that fishing. And then easy peasy. All right, let's go to bed and let's go to the night market. Let's focus on the night market tomorrow and maybe doing some stuff around town. Something like that. Nautilus is only in winter. Is that the case? I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say. I wasn't sure if I've seen them in the summer or not. I'm probably just thinking of the rainbow show. All right, day 16 of winter. All right, it's almost the wizard's birthday, and that'll be a good opportunity for us to get the Wizzy some solid love. Because the Wizzy's kind of low for us. So that'll be 3 more hearts with the Wizzy. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. We could utilize the night market as a way to gift people. Ooh, spirits are very happy. Let's go do a fun little Skull Cavern run until later tonight. But we won't do too serious of a run. We'll just have some fun. All right, is our cheese ready? We have to go to, we have to remember, we need to go fishing at Ginger Island. So, one of these days you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 p.m. Abby. Hello? Bean Hot Pot. We got the crit. We got the greater chance for staircases. Not a bad day. This is the kind of day that would be perfect for like a super dope Skull Cavern run. I would prefer like +1 luck with the Statue of Blessings, but sure, let's go ahead and just do a Skull Cavern run, and we'll just do the fishing later. We can't get too distracted here, but let's actually just do that. We have everything we need to have a pretty decent run. Let's just go do a run. Bombs, explosive ammo, lucky lunch, and a spicy eel. Drop off the crab cakes from here. We'll deal with the beets later. The beets by Dre. All right, what is this? +5 luck? We should eat this. 8 minutes. We'll eat this instead of lucky lunch. We'll eat our rock candy. Let's go have some fun. Let's go blast through here. We have the desert totem. We can just go straight there. Is there anything else I need? I'm trying to think. We have our explosive ammo. We have bombs. We need a better food. Here we go. We'll bring the magma caps. Now we're good. Now we're good. Nice. Per what Dazza said, I have a pretty close to perfect trinket. All right, we'll have bombs here. Staircase. Let's grab a couple staircases. Why don't you leave the tools? I never do. I just don't play that way. Yeah. Well, welcome in, Macaroni. Welcome to the Hylian Descent experience, where he always keeps every tool on him always. That's just how I've played for a long time, and that's just how I'll always probably play. Yeah, we could use enough space, but like I just don't bother. The process of taking my tools in and out of storage is something I don't want to bother with. Ooh, and this is a +1 speed as well. All right, let's roll. I didn't mean to bring all my staircases, but that's fine. All right, sick. Fair enough. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get a Skull Cavern run in, shall we? Let's get a Skull Cavern run in. We'll rock the mining music in between the actual in-game mining music. We'll start off with one of my favorites here, which is I can't see the names right now. Hold on. Magical Shoes. Yeah, Magical Shoes. All right, sick. Let's have it. Let's get it running. We got 200 explosive ammo, but this time we have bombs. Dude. All right. Let's roll. Let me make sure everything's good here. Hold on. For some reason, something feels off. No, okay. Everything's good. Okay. And we just got the book that makes it to where we take less damage to ourselves with bombs. So, all right, a little bit of a bad luck floor here. This is the kind of floor that after a while, I just give up and pop a staircase. Because, like, that's just obnoxious. Like, with this much luck, and you're telling me that I don't get a staircase there? Like, nah, chill game. You provide these staircases when I tell you. We skip monster floors. No reason to play games with those. Drop a bomb. I think my setup should actually be bombs here, and we'll have the backup food here. We'll put the backup food here. This actually matters. The arrangement matters for speed's sake, especially on controller. No shafts. I'll take those Omni Geodes. Being a little bit greedy, but that's fine. We could use a shaft here. Dang, I wanted an auto petter so bad. In that situation, there's probably a floor already, and that's why I just staircase. Exactly. Because at that point, I'm like, okay, whatever's happening, I'm just staircasing. Like here, we don't mess with the spiral floors. We do not mess with the spiral floors. Screw the spiral floors. Yes. Our coffee has not run off yet. We'll know when the coffee wears off. Because I wouldn't have 2 speed buffs. Yeah, okay. I make a big mistake of letting my coffee fall off without noticing right away. And again, it all adds up. It does matter. So I'm definitely trying to avoid that. Just get a bomb. Get a bomb here. Frick, dude, I hate when they do this to me. I hate when they box me in, dude. I'm not used to doing this on controller yet. You just got to pull out the pickaxe there. You just got to pull out the pickaxe there, dude. It doesn't need to be that way. All right, this is a floor where I think there's already a staircase. I think there's already a staircase somewhere here, so we're out of here. Okay, we need to eat. So we're not playing too well, but we're doing all right. The run is going okay, but we're just not playing that well. Yes. 8 floors again. Not bad. Big bomb. Eat some cheese. We'll bomb here as well. Nope, guess not. Guess we're doing slingshot instead. These are my favorite floors. The floors with close walls and lots of rocks. Close walls and lots of rocks. That's the floors we want. Spiral floor actually blessed us with a shaft. Another 8, triple 8s. Not bad. This is where we just bomb and we hope and pray here. Thank you very much. Yes, another shaft. Nice, we're already at 50. 8 floors, let's go. Another shaft. This is what we're looking for. 5 floors, let's go. Auto petter, not an auto petter, but a monster in here. I've never seen a monster. I'm gonna kill him. Just because. That was cool. I've never seen him before. I've never seen a monster in one of those floors before. All right. We're just having a little bit of fun. We wasted a little time killing that little dude, but... All right, this floor sucks. This floor sucks big time. Bomb. Sometimes it's the worst waiting for the bomb to go off. That's sometimes my least favorite feeling when I'm doing these runs. Beautiful, beautiful bomb. Like a lot of times I feel like I could be doing something else, and maybe I'll incorporate that into my runs in the future, trying to figure out exactly what I could be doing when I'm waiting for the bombs to blow. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll place multiple bombs, because just in case you don't get a staircase with that bomb you put down, you have another one going. But then you end up blowing through your bombs, no pun intended, right? You end up blowing through your bombs like massively because you're just throwing them down everywhere, right? And it's like, on one hand, It's more efficient, but on the other hand, it's like, holy heck, I'm just blowing through my equipment. So it's like, you really have to like kind of grin and bear it. Now, the other cool part about putting multiple bombs down is because sometimes you might find a shaft versus a staircase. So as you go down the staircase, you see a shaft appear, you stop real quick, and you take the shaft instead, because shafts are always superior to staircases, right? All right, let's eat. All right, we're at 93, dude. Not bad at all. Sorry, I'm leaning into the mic a little bit. I'm excited. Hope you all enjoyed the ASMR. We'll eat some more. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Nice, 99. All right, I'm staircasing. I'm out of here. You guys suck. Oh, nice. Quality sprinklers on level 100. Oh, wow, they give you like a solid prize here now. Interesting. Is that always what is floor 100 always a prize now? Very interesting. So this is a situation where just plopping a bunch of bombs down is actually beneficial. You see? Because then you're not necessarily doing nothing while you're waiting for the bomb to blow up. See, like that's another situation where putting 2 bombs down. Ooh, the dark cowboy hat. Ooh. I love that. Let's go. See, my aim is a little bit off. We're getting there, but my aim is a little bit off here. Okay, this sucks. I'm leaving. All right, my coffee fell off. Again, we're not playing the best right now, but we're doing well. We're doing all right. Could definitely be playing a bit better. Big bomb going down. Eating. Oh, we found a shaft. So we're literally, I normally wouldn't wait for the loot there, but I'm glad we did because we got a prizzy. All right, my food is still up. My rock candy is still up, I believe. I'll know when it goes down because I'll lose my second speed buff. I'll lose the mining buff and the attack and the defense. So what do we drop here? What do we drop here? What do we drop here? I guess the clay for the prizzy. See, like if I was going for like speed, I wouldn't even have waited for that bomb to go off as soon as I saw the shaft. But the truth is I couldn't, I want loot. I'm not just here for speed. This is kind of a loot run as well. Okay, suck floor. Thank you. Oh, I usually skip these floors. I hate these floors so much. All right, we'll put a bomb here. No shaft. Let me go. Summons a level 3 parrot companion who grants you a high chance to find gold coins when slaying monsters? Like gold coins as in money? The like money? What? Dude, I got a trinket. So level 3, does that mean that you can level them up to like level 10 or something? What is the highest level parrot? Four is the highest. Oh, so we got a pretty good one off rip. It's only 2 p.m. We're on floor 127, dude. Woo! Let's go. We'll take that prizzy. It's not just your aim. Yeah, slingshot on the controller is a little bit goofy, but we're getting there. Auto petter, double dark cowboy hat. I kind of like to role play with my cat. All right, we're getting rid of the amethyst. Sorry, Abigail. Big bomb, big bomb, big bomb. Bomb over here as well, so we're not wasting time. Good thing we dropped the second bomb. Good thing we dropped the second bomb. We'll do double bombs here. We'll eat some cheese. Nice, you 100% in Botany Manor. No shaft. Okay, I just left all that loot. I feel so bad. No, normally when I'm doing super fast Skull Cavern runs, I don't care about the loot, but I'm like really feeling bad about the loot today. All right, we're almost out of explosive ammo, so if we can drop bombs, let's do bombs instead because the explosive ammo is kind of important. No, I'm just throwing bombs on the ground on accident. This is why I always switch tools before I try to click on the ladder. Because of that, you'll see me rotate through my tools a lot. Because it's like, I don't want to accidentally put bombs down. Break rocks in treasure rooms until you find a staircase shaft because it's easy to find one and it pays off if a shaft. Oh, nice. A little bit of a pro tip coming from one professional to another. You know, self-proclaimed here, to be fair. Thank you for that. That's actually a massive little tip, dude. Yeah. These rooms are, I should go for a shaft instead of a staircase here. Okay, I like that. Wow. Wow. I never knew that. There's a data bound. Affirmative. Data bound. Affirmative. We are here. We share data. 1 in 8 chance. Dude, it's actually sick. Okay, super bad luck here. We're gonna ride it out. We're gonna ride it out. We're gonna ride it out. Come on, bad luck. We're riding it out. We're not riding it out. Why did I ride it out? Why did I ride it out? So if you find a staircase, a second staircase, you're not gonna find a shaft. Is that like a rule? If you find a second staircase, don't bother looking for a shaft, or should I break all the rocks? I might just start popping a bomb in there as soon as I walk into that floor. Okay, if I find a staircase, just take it. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think like time management wise. Time management wise, it feels like that would be best. Exactly. Okay. 7 more floors. We're at 164. We're close to beating our record. Now, to be fair, we're beating our record with all this new technology from 1 point. Well, I mean, I don't know how many staircases we've used. So we're not using the same rules as our original 10 staircase to floor 214 pre 1.6 run. We're gonna have to go change that command. So this one will hopefully we'll get someone to clip this for us. If we can beat our record of 214, but we'll have to make sure that when we make the command for the clip, that we make it clear that it's a 1.6 run. And I think we've already used like 15 staircases, so it'll just be a 1.6 run. Yeah. Our first 1.6 PB. Now I do still plan to challenge myself to do only 10 staircase runs. The only difference between an only 10 staircase run is that you have to be very picky about the floors you skip. You'll notice something here. I've been skipping floors for breakfast, like not caring at all, right? And I think that's the difference is you can't skip floors. You have to stick with certain floors. And it's like a nice little fun challenge to kind of put yourself in, right? It's like a nice little fun challenge. Okay, this floor sucks. This floor actually sucks. All right, let's eat our spicy eel real quick. It's only 5 p.m. We're definitely gonna break our record. It's clear as day to me. Even though we're running out of ammo. Nice, we'll take that Prizzy. This floor sucks too. We're doing some old school mining here. All my luck, dude. Now, to be fair, I lost my +5 luck buff, but still. Okay, I mean, I'll take the Prizzies. Thanks. Can we get a staircase, though? I like how my quiver just keeps the dragons at bay. Are you seeing that? My quiver just keeps the dragon at bay. It can't even attack me, dude. It can't even attack me, dude. It's so good. It's so good. The magic quiver is definitely my favorite so far, but we'll have to wait and see what everything else ends up being. No, I didn't mean to leave. No, I was trying to eat food. I've done that mistake before. Oh, well, can anybody go back and see what floor we were on? Oh, we can see what floor we were on right here. Nice, 187. Not bad. For a casual run, I'll take it. I've done that before. I've made that mistake before, so I'm not at all mad. You can craft explosive ammo, yeah. It takes iron bars and coal. So not too bad. Yeah, you can craft them. Iron bars are kind of expensive though, but if you fall asleep in the skull mines, you won't lose any loot. I do know. I am hip. I am hip to that, yeah. It's like a little exploit. Unless that's a 1.6 thing, but I'm pretty sure I knew about that. How do you get the magic quiver? You have to get combat mastery. And then once you unlock combat mastery, you'll find the quiver randomly. It's like loot. What's up, Ellie? What's up, Ellie? Good to see you today. Or sorry, Eli? Eli would be. Yeah, the magic quiver is super, super cool. Yeah, it was a fun run. Yeah, I would have liked to have broke my record, but I didn't go into this planning that at all. I was just having fun. I just wanted to see the power of the new staircase buff. That's really all I wanted to see was the power of the new staircase buff. Look at that. And greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Daisy Explosion? Dude, I've made that mistake before, though. I go to eat the food, but I'm by the front door because of, like, the placement of the map, and I accidentally click exit when I go to eat. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Sura, for the knowledge. Yeah. It's always better to pass out versus dying. It's always better to pass out versus dying. Always, right. I'm pretty sure that's like a rule of thumb. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Dude, dope run. Super dope run. We almost made it to 200. We'll wait for our next very good luck day. And we'll wait for our next very good luck day. And we'll go and shaft day, and we'll go for it again. My sister also follows you. She's a lurker. Yo, Daisy, nice. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Man, that was a blast. That was so much fun, dude. What's up, Tegan? All right, nice. We actually have time to take care of our animals and stuff, and I wouldn't mind that. And we managed to come out without using all of our bombs, which also feels pretty good, but we're low on explosive ammo again. It do be like that. Not bad at all, man. I'm so proud of that run. That was fun, dude. Is this what runs are like always now with the new buffs and stuff? Are they always just gonna be these easy 200 floor runs like Cake Town City, baby? I kind of want to see what the pirate looks like. The parrot. Oh, look at him, dude. He's just hanging out with you. He's just hanging out with you, dude. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. That is so cool, man. I mean, I wonder how much gold you actually gain from this. I wonder how much gold you actually gain from this. Like, I wonder how lucrative it is. It can't be that good. These mastery rewards actually feel fun and worthwhile and not like another burden. Can't wait for the update to come to console. I do sometimes think I see prismatic shards when I'm bombing a room with the parrot. That's interesting. Fun fact, the parrot stands still. About the parrot, stand still for a little bit. Okay. Get on the ship with the pirate? What ship? It starts at 250 gold. I believe you can go all the way up to 1,000. Oh, wow. Decent amount. I have a level 2 one, and one serpent gave me 750 gold. That's actually nice. I got multiple summer squash seeds on my new save. Yay, nice. Yeah, what ship? Is there a bunch of little Easter eggs? I didn't see anything happen with standing still. Was I supposed to stand still longer? Stardew Valley is a hard game to just stand still in with the clock moving like that. Ginger Island. It's just a cute thing with a parrot. Yeah, yeah, the little Easter egg. Bum, 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 bum. Found out while I was fishing. Ah, that's a good time to figure it out, I bet. Yeah, because you're actually doing something. I wonder why I felt like it wasn't working for me. I don't know how long I'm supposed to stand around. Let me take care of my animals and stuff, and then I'll try again before we go to bed. Max level pirate, I've had a big slime, and its babies drop about 3k gold at once. Oh, we can't pet them at their 8 p.m. We just missed the time. Well, I don't really care about petting them. Just give me your stuff. I've already loved you enough. Just give me my stuff. Man, that was so fun. Dude, why are Skull Cavern runs so thrilling? Anybody else kind of on the edge of their seat when I'm doing the Skull Cavern runs? They're so thrilling. They're so fun, dude. I'm sure I wasn't the only person that was caught off guard by me randomly jumping out of the mines by accident. I apologize. If you were excited watching that, I apologize about randomly jumping out, dude. We'll do another run soon, I promise. It was really fun. I was having a blast. Do 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 do. Drop this stuff off. Drop this off. Premature ejection sucks. True. We got 4 more of these quality sprinklers to take out to Ginger Island. Fast-paced and high yield. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Holy heck, I had a blast. All this stuff can go in the house with me. All this stuff can go in the house. Yeah, everything else is good. We'll take our crab cakes back. Are we ready to start making more crab cakes? Do 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 do. We should probably go do processing in the processing room. She got a Prezi on a level 40 something in the regular mind. I love CA. Dude, I got one from a slime on like level 10 and I said the same thing. I was so shocked. I thought I had a bunch of snow yams. I do. They're outside. Okay. Drop these eggs off. And sell these blueberries. 4,000 for... So we get 4,000 a day from our blueberry dehydrating. Dude, that's just free. That's just cash money. That's just cash money. Like, that's so nice. What the heck? That is just cash money. All right. Perfect. One single egg left. Yeah, it feels like the chances are increased. That's what it feels like. In fact, I feel like it's actually, the patch notes said that it was the opposite. And in fact, one of the ways to get prismatic shards was lessened. But it feels like the drop rates are so different in 1.6. And the fact that I'm not the only person corroborating this feeling makes me feel even more confident in that being a fact. Because I'm not the only person corroborating this feeling. Like, other people have came out and been like, yeah, dude, why does it feel like the drops are completely different? It's like, yeah, something's up. Something's going on. We've managed to increase our stone population back to a ton, which feels good. Let me grab the parrot and see if we can get the parrot Easter egg to happen. You have 7 now? I love going in there with a ton of bombs and a good luck day and just ripping through. Yeah, rip and tear, dude. Rip and tear. Dude, my parrot doesn't love me. My parrot doesn't love me, chat. Yo, thanks for the follows. I got 8 prismatic shards, but still haven't gotten the last dwarf scroll. That's brutal. P. Got Pikachu. P. Maybe it's like by the water or something. Maybe there's like a rule that we don't know. All right, let's go to the forest south and cut a couple trees down to fill up our wood, and then we're done for the day in game. We'll stretch. Yeah, we're gonna fish at the night market tomorrow. I had an opportunity for a Skull Cavern run, and I couldn't resist taking it, so we got a little bit sidetracked. But we're gonna go fishing at the night market tomorrow. We have one more day, so the wizard's birthday tomorrow, and then the night market. That's our only plan for tomorrow. And we'll probably take a stop over at Ginger Island to make sure our crops aren't getting encroached on. Ooh, we're getting close to another mastery point. Ooh, we're getting close to another mastery point. All right, let's go home. I said stretch, goon. I said stretch. Yo, how you doing today, Squirtle? HDES Nice is in the chat. We love our boy here. I think, do we still have a tier 2 or tier 3 Squirtle? Any tier 2, tier 3s around to check? We have Squirtle Yay or something. I think so. I might have taken out. Took it out. Oh my gosh, we're about to pass out. Whew. I didn't look at the time. Whew. Did you know that you can angle where your bobber lands? No way. Yo, there it is, Cozy. I knew it was in there somewhere. Tier 3. Dude, nice. Dude, the tent comes through again with the save. The tent is like my new favorite item from when I'm having one of those moments where I just like completely forget how to play the game. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a clock in this game. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I love it so much. We got crit again. Okay, we got, it doesn't really matter. +1 from ore. Not really looking for crit, but thank you, game. And instantly we have 22 iridium bars. I'm gonna spend 3 more to rework my quiver again. Even though my quiver's already kind of good right now. I want to go for perfection. It's a little bit more damage. That's all that happened. It's the same speed. Wasn't my last one 1.5? I think my last one was 1.3. So it's a little slower, but it's only 1 point of more damage. So we kind of failed there. Rip. We'll try again later. All right, what are we doing? Fresh day, fresh opportunities. Let's go check our cheese. It's cheese harvesting time, baby. Yeehaw! Ooh, 56,000. Very nice. Let's craft a couple more casks. All right. 10 more going in. We're eventually going to have to rearrange these. To make it all more efficient. All right, sick. 10 more for the next time. Yo, what's up, Cozy? How are you today, by the way? All right, let me get some more ores in the... Let me get some ores in here real quick. We'll get some iron going since we're out of that. Nice. We even have enough iridium to do a little bit more of that. Okay, sick. I hooked up another controller just to upgrade another cabin to have more basement space. That's the secret play. There's actually a ton of players who have recommended me that in the past, who have straight up said, like, why don't you just get another multiplayer house to have more basements for more cask? I might even do that this time. I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking about how I might actually go with that strategy this time. And like maybe try to make another player house or something if I can. I don't know if I can do it on PC. I don't remember how it works. I'm sure I can. If you just did it, I'm sure I can. I have to look into how to do it. I can't remember. Howdy, what's up, Froggy Chair? My strategy in ACNH. It's a game changer. You could do it on PC. Go to Robin, buy another cabin, no materials, just upgrade. Okay, and then you just need to have the other controller. Sick. Yeah, I didn't know you have to buy the cabin, but I wasn't sure how it would work on PC. So if I have a keyboard or mouse and a controller, that's already 2 players, technically, I think. Oh, we already ran out of hay again. So let's go fix that. Marnie works on Wednesdays, does she not? Yeah, I know you can buy the cabin and single player, but if you don't have another player move in, you can't upgrade the cabin to get to a full-grown house with a basement with more cask. That's the part that we're missing here. I do have hay in a chest. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm gonna buy a little bit more to keep me going. That's what's happening, chat. So you can buy the cabin anytime you want, but you can't upgrade the cabin house. The player who lives in that house has to upgrade that house. So you have to hook up another controller and have that player buy the upgrades. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but I think that's how that works. Yeah, so you can buy the cabin all you want, but if you want to upgrade the second player house, a player actually has to actually live there. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Something like that. Again, I'm just speaking on speculation. I don't remember. Boom, put that in there. I think all the animals got fed today, but we just ran out. Pikachu. P. All right, we got enough for next time as well. P. Dude, double Pikachus? Hello? The Pikachus is strong today. I think that's the third Pikachus today. All right, I don't have enough inventory space to deal with the fruit trees right now. We'll have to come back for that. Bam, bam. Drop all this stuff off. We're keeping these eggs so we can cook. Yeah, just needed a little bit of extra hay because I knew I'm gonna need to buy a little bit more this season. Maybe even again, to be fair. Okay. Drop that off in here. Drop off the ancient fruit for wine. Get this dig spot because it's bothering me. Can't just be walking past that. The turtle's just sitting here like hanging out. You little cuties. Thank you very much again, Macbeth. How are you today, Macbeth? Chronos Baggins. See what's up, Nozami? Hearty welcomes in here. Good to see you, Nozami. What up, dude? How are you today? We're having a good old Stardew Valley Sunday morning. Having a freaking blast. I love this game so freaking much, dude. It's so good. And that Skull Cavern run gave me life. Oh, the fact that like this update has made me more comfortable going into the whoa, that's a lot of wine. This update has made me more comfortable going into the Skull Caverns more casually than ever before. Just like way more casual Skull Cavern runs. And I love that. I absolutely am in love. Actually, why don't we go ahead and do some melons? Get some melon wine going. Maybe, actually, we need a couple hops. Let's get these hops going as well if we can. Yeah, absolutely loving it. Let's check in with the chat though. It's 1:40 p.m. here. We're getting into the afternoon. I've been zoned in. I've been tunneled into this game today. I'm very much tunneled in. But how is everybody? If I missed you popping in the chat, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Sound off. Sound off, Sunday Squad. Sound off, baby. Drop your favorite emote in the chat or let me know you're out there. Say good morning. Anything you want. You could just drop a bunch of gibberish in the chat and just slam on your keyboard. Face roll your keyboard. Face rollers are welcome. H-Daz Maypal. Face rollers welcome. Gibberish. Chilling for our weekly board game night. Nice. Doing well today. Had the craziest week of my life. Just trying to chill and relax. I hope it's okay. I hope everything's good. Yo, Casino Roy, how you doing, baby? I saw you pop in for the movie night on Friday. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everybody. Lots of follows coming in. Welcome to the community. Following is a free way to support the show, so please consider hitting the follow button. No worries if not. Honestly, I just feel like I have to say that. I actually don't care. I just hope you're enjoying the show. So we have a question in the chat, and I wonder, can the Stardew Valley heads help me answer? The question is, what is a slime hutch good for? I feel like there's a lot of answers to this. I feel like there's a couple different answers to this, and that's why I want to... What is the slime hutch good for? It's one of those role play items. I consider the slime hutch a role play item. Now, what do I mean by that? I consider the slime hutch a role play item because it's an item that doesn't really do a ton. It's not like it's going to be worth a ton of money or anything, and it certainly isn't like if you want to talk about efficiency, it's not really bringing much to the table now, is it? But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool item. I've used it in the past. I love it. I think it's a great item. And I think it's totally worth looking into and checking out. You might eventually even just disassemble it. Like you might like start off with the slime hutch and then like disassemble it later. Now I've heard 1.6 makes slime hutches really useful because of all the different things with drop rates, with all the different, with trinkets coming from drops and all this stuff. I've heard that 1.6 makes the slime hutch actually super useful. Yeah, you can, Zenix. Once you unlock the iridium scythe, you can harvest everything with the scythe. You might try one this go around. I've done it in the past, way back in 1.3, and it was fun. But it was definitely like a role play type thing. Right. What's up, Kath? Yo, welcome to the show. Yo, hearty welcomes. Yo, Gilwen HDes Ruffles in the chat. I see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you and Sunset are well. Yo, what's up, Tukey? What up, Ellie Rose? Welcome in, Ellie. What's up, Tarantula Poo? How you been? Prismatic Phantom, happy Sunday. What's up, Prismatic? Yo, what's up, everybody? BB's in the house. Welcome in, BB. Zenix, Forestly Faye, hope you're doing well. Stalinsky, thanks for sticking with us. Namaste, hello, good morning. I'm going for a Studio Ghibli forest. I like that. All right, we have to go fishing and we have to go gift the wizard. Let's go gift the wizard for his birthday now. And then we're going fishing into the night market. And that's all we have to do today. Everything else, I want to go to Ginger Island real quick as well. So let's go to the wizard, then let's go to Ginger Island, then let's come back to the night market. And we should have enough time to do all the fishing I want to do in the night market. We should. We might be pushing it a little bit, but you know, whatever. You should use the scarecrow inspired by Howl's Moving Castle. I'm on stage 4, Castlevania 3. I tried to beat 2 bosses, died, but out of confidence, I can do it without fear and worry. Dude, nice. I mean, that's sick. I love that you're playing such a classic game. Happy birthday. We should have gave him some of that juicy Star Drop tea, because we could have boosted him up a ton today. But we can give him the Star Drop tea anytime. If it's on his birthday, you get 3 hearts with the Star Drop tea. If it's not on his birthday, what do you just get, a guaranteed heart? Either way, the wizard's getting there. You're currently rereading Howl's Moving Castle? I didn't even know that you could read it. I own the movie though, and VHS. And I feel like that's pretty noteworthy. The birthday is 1 guaranteed, 250 points. Okay, so the Stardew drop tea is affected by birthday bonus points. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Thank you. I thought that was the case, but yeah. That's new, Tegan. That's new with this update, and I still don't know. Has anybody been upgrading the panning pan? Let's go upgrade our panning pan. Let's do that tomorrow if we can in game. Yeah. I think tomorrow's Friday, so probably not. We have to do it Saturday. Let's start getting ours upgraded. I keep forgetting about it. It has to make panning better, and the thing I don't know is how does it make panning better? That's the question. How does it make panning better? Does it make it to where you get more ores, more loot? Like, how does it make it better? I'm so curious. Yo, Leo, are you hanging out? Frick, where's Leo at? It's 4 p.m. Is Leo up north, do we think? Ooh, we got a harvest. Ooh, is this wheat ready to harvest? I'm not sure. Let's go check. I think it is. I think one more day, actually. Okay, one more day. Whoo! Okay, we got all of the golden walnuts from farming just in one big swoop just now. All right, night market's open. Let's go. I want to make this as fast as possible. And I'll tell you, the scythe is going to help. Oh, we just got mastery level 3. Let's go. Mastery. 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 Or level 4, excuse me. And we got a gifted subscription in the chat from Stalinsky to BB. Stalinsky, dude. Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up. And bringing them in, my dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are we good here? I guess we should just keep all of our starfruit for now because we might need it. How many starfruit per Junimo hut? That's the real question. Do we know where Leo is at this time? I would really like to gift Leo while I'm out here, but I don't know where he is. Yo, enjoy the emotes, BB. We got 70 emotes for tier 1 subs. We are out here. I believe it's around 70 emotes for tier 1. Yes, we found him. Yes. Sick. All right, let's go. Off to the night market. We didn't lose too much time at all. Funny story about Studio Ghibli movie I saw was Howl's Moving Castle because my mom found the DVD as roadkill. Oh my gosh, what? How disrespectful. The box was kind of mashed up, but the disc was perfectly fine. And that's how I became a Studio Ghibli fan. Oh, so this is the boat that I should rock the pirate. Was this the boat we were talking about? I think it was Sidey. Yeah, you said this boat, when I go on this cutscene for this boat, I should put on the trinket for the pirate. We'll have to do that here soon and check it out. Oh, that wasn't you, Sidey. It was... Thank you. Sorry about that. I apologize for the confusion. My bad. Stir fry, potatoes... Oh, it's the stone owl. It's not the frog this time. Frick, I don't want that. I wanted the frog, dude. It's fine. Yo, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. Take us down, baby. Yeah, Tegan agreed. The raccoons are some of my favorite, but like non-useful thing, I'd have to give it to the bobbers. Same color. It was Gers. Thank you. Yeah. That's what got me. Thank you, Gers. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Kimmy Phoenix? Hey, happy Sunday. I'm good today. How are you? I'm very well. I got mastery level 5. I'm on year 4, so I'm not talented, just grinding. I think you're very talented. I'm sure you are doing very well in your playthrough despite taking your time. I think that's totally okay. Higher yields and a spawn of another panning spot. Wait. So hold on. The higher you level up your pan, you can pan something and another spot has a chance to appear? So you could just you could have a chance to double pan back to back? Dude, I'm gonna do a panning run. I swear, I've wanted to do a panning run where you cannot go mining. You can only get ore from panning. Wouldn't that be such an interesting playthrough to do, though? Wouldn't that be so fun? You would be super hindered. You could only go mining to get through the local mines, and any ore you collected while you were getting through the mines, you would have to throw away. So you could go into the mines, but you would have to throw it away. You could not keep any ores unless you panned for it. I think that would be super sick. I think that would be a really fun and interesting way to play the game. Yo, Shelby, welcome and thanks for the knowledge, Shelby. Hylian trying to nuzlocke Stardew. I'd rather do the Never Leaves Farm challenge. So, I mean, if you did the Never Leaves Farm challenge, you could also do panning, which would be sick. Well, I mean, no, you couldn't because you could never get your pan. Yeah, never mind. I've heard of people doing Never Leave Farms challenges, and they're not bad. I bet you they're pretty interesting to do. That sounds fun. Nice blobfish. I think I have a bunch of ideas. This update has given me so many ideas. It's made me want to return to my idea of a fishing only playthrough for money, like fishing for money playthrough. It's also made me want to go back to doing my woodcutters playthrough where I only make money off of selling wood and growing trees and fruit trees. It would be a tree farmer. We would grow fruit trees and we would grow regular wood trees. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I want to do the fruit trees. I would almost like to do a lumberjack playthrough where you only make money by selling wood. That's it. And like seeds, the seeds that come from the trees, maybe. Like field snacks, right? I don't know. Either way, I get excited about all these different types of playthroughs. And then... But in all reality, I'm still enjoying this playthrough, so I'm just gonna take my time with all that. I'm still playing this playthrough, and I'll be perfecting this playthrough. So yeah, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you, Alta. How would you get more crops if you never leave the farm? You kind of don't. There was a guy on YouTube who did it. If you're super curious, look it up on YouTube. But I mean, just, you don't. Like anything you think, like the way that the person did it on YouTube, he like played a whole year in game or something, like without ever leaving the farm or something like that. Or like he earned a certain amount of money, like he made 1 million gold or something. And in his playthrough, he spent most days just going back to bed. He spent like most days just like going back to bed. Like he wasn't like, there's not a lot you can do just on your farm. Yeah, no, I think it was an unmodded farm. It was unmodded. It was just like, you don't do a lot. Let's just say you don't do a lot. There's not a lot to do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if we're talking unmodded. Now, if you were to mod the game, you could probably do some other interesting things. Like, I'm sure there's mods out there that would make it to where like there's a chance for the seed maker to give you different crops, or I bet you there's like some really cool mods out there that make it to where like a fairy shows up on your farm once a week and sells you crops. Right? Like, yeah, like you could probably mod the heck out of the game to make it really fun. But if we're talking vanilla not leave your farm playthrough would be a lot of sleeping, to say the least. Yeah, wild seeds can show up, so you plant a lot of wild seeds, right? It would be a lot of wild seeds for sure. There we go. Yeah, it would be a lot of wild seed planting. So yeah. It'd be pretty cool. Definitely some fun challenges. Would you allow yourself to do other stuff to do the community center, or would you go Joja? If I did a wood lumberjack only playthrough or a fishing only playthrough, I would do Joja Mart. All right, I think we got all the fish. Right? I think we got them all. We got spook. Hold on, let's check. I think we got them all. We got the blobfish, the midnight squid, the spookfish, and the octopus. I think that's everything that's exclusive to this area. Yeah, if I did a fishing only or a lumberjack playthrough, I would only do JojaMart. I would keep it 100. I would do only JojaMart. I would stick to the rules as much as possible. To me, that one seems more boring than challenge. Which one? You talking about the farm only? Don't leave your farm. I think it would be kind of boring. It would take a certain type of person, for sure. For me, I think it would be interesting. I guess the real challenge would be some kind of self-imposed, like, goal. Like, can I make 1 million gold without leaving the farm? Like, I think that was the video that I saw. And like to some people that definitely would come off boring for sure. But like if you had a goal or something to work towards, then maybe that would kind of be the challenge of it. Subjecting yourself to boredom. The challenge is subjecting yourself to boredom. That's the challenge, Alpha. The challenge is how long can you last before you get bored and go play something else? That would be the challenge. That's the whole thing. Yeah, exactly, Ash. Yeah, right. You could make money with only the fish or lumber and farm and forage only to get food for CC. Exactly. Like we could do CC if we wanted to. We could figure out the challenge. Oh my gosh. I actually love this talk because maybe if I do one of those playthroughs, then this is giving me great ideas on how I could maybe do the community center. What is this? Have we already caught this? I think we've already caught this. This thing is being nuts. Calm down, fishy. Yeah, it's just another octopus. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, we can't leave. We have to raise. I just tried to go swimming at the bottom of the ocean. I've done a JoJo playthrough. The benefits of a JoJo playthrough are... So the main benefits of a JoJo playthrough are as follows. First off, you don't have to stress about doing so many different things to complete the community center. Instead, everything in the community center is purchased with gold. So instead of having to teach yourself how to fish, gold. Instead of having to farm certain crops and make certain crops super, gold star crops, gold money. Instead of having to grow flowers to get a specific flower to put into the community center, money. Everything is money. It simplifies the whole process. And it's honestly, in my opinion, the community center's real purpose is for players who don't want to do everything. That is what it's really for. If you are the kind of player that doesn't like certain aspects of the game, community center, JojaMart, that's what it's really, really, really about. Now, there is one other thing that's worth mentioning. Auto petters. This is really goofy, and if you don't play the game, you might not fully understand. Yeah, it's easier, correct. Auto petters. There's an item in the game called an auto petter, and the only way to get an auto petter in the game is to buy it from JojaMart. And if you don't go JojaMart, you have to find it randomly, complete RNG, in the Skull Caverns. So you could play the game forever and never get an auto petter going community center because it's complete RNG. You could just have the worst luck in the world. Whereas if you go JojaMart, you can buy auto petters, which pet your animals automatically every day, giving you less work to do. So there is actually a straight up perk for going to Joja route. Yeah. I've only gotten one auto petter legend. I've only gotten one in this playthrough so far. So it is possible to get them, but I've only gotten one myself. I can't find any more. I'm having pretty bad luck with it. It's pretty funny, dude. It's pretty funny. I think it's so funny that is like one of the only perks, right? Like auto petters. Some players don't even use animals in this game, right? Like What a strange perk. But I like pet my little guys. Yeah, right. Exactly. Same here. Yeah, I just got lucky. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. That's why I use slime hutches as well. Ooh, almost 100,000. Ooh, the wine, the goat cheese, the mayo, the dried bloobs. That's a money day, baby. Ooh, yeah, let's stretch break. Yeah, wine and cheese, the perfect pairing. The perfect pairing, the wine and the cheese. The wine and the cheese. It don't get much better than that, dude. Let's move over to this. And then let's go ahead and turn this back up. All right, give me just a second here. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand right here. Stretch it up. Oh. Nice. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Not bad. We're getting there today. We try to be advocates of healthy streaming, healthy gaming, and healthy viewing in this community. So if you feel like you need to get up and stretch, I promise you won't miss much. I don't run ads here, which would be a good way to kind of encourage stretching. So instead, I just like to say it. So consider getting up, stretching your legs. It's healthy. But you could also say, no, Mr. Streamer, don't tell me what to do. Put a smile in the chat, because I'm just some goon on the other side of a computer screen, and I really have no place telling you anything. So, you know, there's that. Yo, Lady Jovia, welcome in. Good to see you today. Nice. Nice. What up, Flip? No, Mr. Streamer, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm just some dude on Twitch, right? Like, what do I know? Yo, H does waves to the afternoon squad. After this day, we'll get up and do a real break, I think. For now, let's just keep playing. Get some copper, cook it up. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Underneath all that snow, spring seeds are champing, I guess is the original phrase actually, champing at the bit to start their new lives in the sun. Don't be surprised when spring rolls around and your farm needs some tidying up. Yeah, whatever. Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Spirits are very happy today. Ooh. Very happy spirits. Will we get the staircase upgrade? The only problem is we're out of ammo. All right, next birthday is Evelyn's birthday. And we definitely want to take advantage of that. What can we gift Evelyn? A rabbit's foot? And we'll give her a star drop tea, maybe? Or a pearl. We could just give her a pearl. Let's just give her a pearl and be done with it. It doesn't really matter. Just give her a rabbit's foot. She probably loves that. That's +3 hearts, and we'll just move on. We'll save our tea till later. She likes flowers because she's the perfect old lady and deserves the world. All right, we're all good here. Now we have a bunch. Oh, Feast of the Winter Star. Haley is our secret. Haley is our secret Santa recipient. Not bad. Haley, your favorite? All right, here we go. So now we have enough starfruit to buy a Junimo hut. What are the Junimo hut requirements? Do you have any mods? I do not. I do not have any mods. We're doing vanilla for today, and I've done mod in the past. I've actually done a full playthrough of Stardew Valley Expanded. Stardew Valley Junimo hut. Let's go see what the requirements are, shall we? Give her old broken glasses. I promise she likes them. I heard that she loves them. Is that a loved gift of hers? 200 stone, 9 starfruit, 100 fiber. Do we get our first Junimo hut before the end of winter, and then we could decorate our field around it? Yes! We're going to get more. We're going to make multiple Junimo huts. We have enough. We have the resources. Let's go. All right, we need to clear our farm up. All right, let's take a deep breath. We're not going to the Skull Caverns or anything. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild and buy more ammo soon. We're almost out of speed food as well, which is not cool. I might end up changing up this little farm. I don't think I can fit a Junimo hut here. What's Junimo hut's range? What's the range of a Junimo hut to auto harvest? That's one thing I really miss from my Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough is UI info suite. Oh my gosh. And respectively the same thing from Coral Island. Oh, I am hurting for UI info suite. I'm not gonna lie. 7 back, 7 left, right, 8 front. So 7 directly from the back, 7 left and right, 8 from the front. It's kind of okay. That sounds about right. I do know about the Stardew Valley planner. Yeah, I should probably use it more. You can have 8 iridium sprinklers around it. Is that a fact? You have the planner open right now. All right, let's get the fruit from the trees here. I wish my mango trees would start producing. Oh my gosh, they are. I repeat, we have mangoes. Mangoes are officially a go. Perfect. Nice. Let's see here. Drop off all this. Let's go ahead and do the egg processing real quick. Oh, did I accidentally put some ancient fruit in my dehydrator? I didn't do that on purpose. All right, not much milk today. The goat milk is every other day, so we don't get a ton of milk every day. Sell off all this stuff. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning to my kitty cat. I accidentally dried some more ancient fruit. Oops. I did see the putty cat. Dehydrator worth it? It is. So here's the philosophy. The dehydrator is worth it for the berry fruits, the fruits that drop multiple. So first off, you can dehydrate grapes and make raisins, and they're like, there's something special about raisins, so you should probably do that so you're prepared. Just have a couple raisins laying around. Secondly, we're thinking that the dehydrator's best purpose is mushrooms and berries, cranberries, strawberries, blueberries. seem like they very heavily benefit from being dehydrated and sold. But here's the kicker, not the silver star or the gold star. You still want to sell the gold and silver star stuff. Get that stuff out of your face. You don't really need it. But all of your regular cranberries, blueberries, and strawberries seem like they love to be dehydrated. Unlike myself. Cheers. So that's the current research that we've been doing in stream. The current in-house research from our in-house researchers here at twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent. We've come to the conclusion that the berries love to be dehydrated, and you should probably be dehydrating all of your berries, but not the silver or the gold. Mushrooms are also the same. Mushrooms are totally worth dehydrating for just a little bit of extra income. You don't need to do this. This is one of those things that are just extra. So when you say it's worth it, yes, it's worth it. But please keep in mind that these are extra. Like, is it necessary? No, not really. You could probably just sell the fruit and go back to playing the game like it's 1.5. But is it useful? Heck yeah, it's fun. It's actually really cool. It's actually really, really cool. And I totally encourage you to look into it. I've been putting off doing the math for silver and gold. Yeah, I haven't even done the math myself fully, but that's the conclusion we've came to for the most part. Yeah, we can even do the math real quick if we want. All right, let's go make some, I love setting up processing farms, so you just answered what I needed. Yeah, I just upgraded from 3 dehydrators to 10, and I'm really loving the upgrade. I'm currently making 4,000 gold a day from dehydrating 500 blueberry. Wait, not 500. Excuse me. It's 5 times 50. I dehydrate 50 blueberries a day, and I get 4,000 gold. Let's see what 50 blueberries are worth. Not dehydrated, because I have the new perk, the new book, the almanac. So look, 50 blueberries are worth 2,500, but 50 blueberries dehydrated is worth 4,000. That's a lot of, if you really think about it, that is a lot of money. That's a whole 1,500 gold that you're making on top, and it only takes 1 day to process. It's just a 1-day process. That's actually a ton, right? That's actually a lot, dude. So that's what it's all about right there. You just want, yeah. 1.5, the price sounds about right. 2,500, 1.5 sounds about right. Yeah. So like we can do the quick math. It's the same thing with crayons. Like let's look at crayons real quick. Normal unstarred crayons are worth 37.50, and I believe dehydrated they're worth like 5.5 or something. So yeah, good money from the fruits. You want to know where I think the dehydrator shines the most? You ready for it? I'm gonna drop some sacred knowledge. Not really. The fruit trees, because well actually mushrooms, but second to mushrooms. You're right about mushies. Fruit trees. Because fruit trees can't provide higher quality items. You never get silver star fruit. You never get gold star fruit from fruit trees. It's always just regular. So you were always forced to just sell that fruit or turn it into wine or something, which is fine. But I think once you build up your fruit tree fruit, just dehydrate that stuff, and you're getting yourself pretty solid income. So not bad at all. Seems like mushrooms are the best though, as far as like the worthiness, but again, I haven't done the math. It seems like it's the dehydrator was almost made for the mushrooms. That's what it feels like. All right, let's take these with us. Let's go clear all of our farms out here, so we can put down the Junimo hut. Oh, okay. So we have. Oh, does fruit tree increase quality over years? Is that how the game's always been? And I just didn't notice. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. A lot of stuff I just forget because like once you get into endgame, you like it's like hard to remember all the stuff specifically endgame. Like I remember a lot of early game stuff, but not endgame. So yeah, if that's a thing that's been in the game for a while, I'm just forgetting. Preserve jars are still more profitable, but the dehydrator is amazing if you have stacks of berries piling up. But see, here's the thing. You're saying that the preserve jars are more profitable, but you're talking about in the long run. But when it comes to time versus money, the dehydrator would be more profitable. So the question is that what does profitable mean? So here's an example. You have 10 preserve jars and you put a single piece of fruit in every preserve jar. How many days do you have to wait to get that money? A week? If I have 10 dehydrators and I dehydrate, I get all of that back in 1 day. 1 day of dehydration processing, and I'm instantly getting money in my pocket. So even if the preserve jar is technically worth more money, but we're talking time versus money here. You're talking you can only put 7 in this scenario, you can only put 10 pieces of fruit processed once a week, where I could be processing all of those berries every day. And I think time versus money is always needs to be the conversation. It needs to be a part of the conversation. I think time versus money should always be a part of the conversation. Because if you want to talk about raw money, it's always best to process stuff super slowly, right? If you want to talk about raw money, every single one of your fruits should be going into a keg. Every single one of your fruits should be going in a keg. Every single one of your vegetables should be being turned into pickles or juice. But nobody's doing that. So we really want to be talking about efficiency now, don't we? We really want to be talking about what is the most efficient thing to do with your crops. And if we're going to have that conversation, I think dehydrators are the most efficient thing to do with a lot of the fruits that you get a lot of harvest, multiple harvest fruits, cranberries, blueberries, strawberries. Again, that's what we said at the beginning. We didn't say every fruit was better in the dehydrator, did we? I didn't say go stack 5 melons and dehydrate it. No, you want to put melons in a keg. We said strawberries, blueberries, and cranberries. That is what belongs in a dehydrator because those are worth dehydrating instead of doing single processes in your kegs and in your preserve jars. So that's why I personally believe that no, I think the dehydrator is more profitable in the sense of efficiency. That's why I think the dehydrator is more profitable in the sense of efficiency. So that's my take on it. So I do appreciate you saying that though, because it is important for us to pass the knowledge on and make sure that we're saying facts here. I like facts. I'm a fact kind of guy. But yeah, like we're talking about blueberries, cranberries, and strawberries. And those are always most likely always going to be better to put in a dehydrator, it seems. Because are you really going to sit there and process 1,000 blueberries one at a time? I mean, dude, if you're dedicated to making that little teeny bit of extra cash for a week's worth of processing, I mean, all the power to you. Like, that's a dedicated playthrough. Believe me, I've done stuff like that in my playthroughs, and hey, that's some dedication right there. That's some dedication. What is it? Fiber, stone, and starfruit, and gold, right? Right, yeah. Yeah. So I think that's the conversation that should be had. So sweats because I started putting my melons in preserve jars. In defense, it's my personal stash for cave running. Yo, what's up, Jackie Jackaroo? Do. All right, off to the wizards to get ourselves some Junimo huts. Not me going slowly through my cranberries, one preserve at a time. Right, and that is technically the most profitable way to play the game outside of wine. If you take that cranberries and you put them in kegs, you're going to make even more money. But I think it takes even longer than preserve jars. Right? Like, yeah. Starfruit makes a lot of money when you put it in the dehydrator instead of kegs. Yo, what's up, Shannon? Good to see you. Do. They level up every year now. I thought fruit leveled up after so much time since 1.5. Yeah, see, I didn't remember that because fruit is like super out of my brain. Fruit trees for me in this game have always been a side hustle. They're the only place I put fruit trees are in the greenhouse, and I only harvest them like once a week. And I harvest them and I sell them. Like I never really sit on fruit trees. So I totally blanked on the whole tree seeds getting better over time. That's actually pretty interesting. Just loaded up a crystallarium with fire quartz so I could add dehydrators to my berry shed. Yeah, I think it just comes down to time versus money. I remember when we had this conversation about starfruit versus ancient fruit. I remember a lot of it came down to this as well. I remember we had a whole episode of our 100% playthrough where we sat down and we broke down the math between starfruit wine farms versus ancient fruit wine farms. What was more efficient? Starfruit takes 14 days to grow and needs to be reseeded, but produces blank amount more money. Ancient fruit needs to be planted once it's in the ground, and once it's repopulating, you get ancient fruit every 7 days, but it makes a substantial less amount of money than starfruit. Whereas starfruit, you have to buy more seeds, so you have to calculate the fact that you're buying more seeds. However, what if you seed make those starfruits and you don't have to buy new seeds? There's so many things you have to calculate and to keep into consideration. It pretty much turns into this meme right here. It's like, what really is the answer when it comes to berries? And how do you quantify time versus money? Is it worth it for a player to be putting a whole shed's worth of berries into preserve jars every 5 to 7 days, whatever the timer is? Or is it more worth it for you to just get those berries dehydrated, get that cash, and save time doing other things? Also, you have to consider, what if those preserve jars could be used for something else? So while you're putting a single cranberry in your preserve jars every day, is there something better that could go in the preserve jar? So while you're preserving cranberries, you could be dehydrating cranberries, and you could be preserving vegetables and making pickles. So you see, there's a lot to consider, because at what quantifies more efficient? Just because cranberries make more money in preserve jars, is that the most efficient thing to be doing with your preserve jars, with your cranberries, and with your time? That is the question that we always need to answer. So it's like, there's a lot going on, right? It's like, who knows? I don't know. I haven't done the math, but like, you have to consider, like, what is the best thing that could be going into the preserve jar at the time? Like, I don't know, but like, I don't think it's cranberries. Maybe it is, right? Like, yeah, like, I don't know. So like, that's the kind of stuff that, like, this game goes deep like that, man. I like Dazabound's idea of a spreadsheet. Yeah, me too. I've always been a spreadsheet kind of gamer. Nice. This fits perfectly right in the middle. All right. So you said 7 left, 7 right, 7 back, 8 front. So if we put this here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rip. So we would want 2. We could also just make the farm a tiny bit smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's uneven. Oh, do we have an uneven farm? We do. We do have an uneven farm. Okay, so we'll just make it, we'll just thin it out one. If we thin it out one and put it here, scoot everything over one, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. And then we want one more. Now, I didn't actually clear the space for the last one, so that's a problem. I'm thinking about it now. I didn't actually clear the space down here. I don't even know if a Junimo hut's good for this farm. This farm's not good for a Junimo hut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not a good farm for a Junimo hut. This will be the one farm that we harvest ourselves. And with the scythe, it doesn't really matter. Actually, with the scythe, it almost makes Junimo huts not even really that important. Now that I think about it. I could probably harvest faster than they can. Like, wait a second. I'm just going to put one by my grandpa's shrine because I'm going to decorate it later. We're going to put one over here just for aesthetics. Sick. I wonder if they're even going to be able to leave the hut over there. Wait, hold on a second. Is there even space for them to walk out the door over there? Hold on a second. I don't think so. Let's just put it here for now. We'll move it around later. Have you collected many catalogs? No, I only got the trash catalog. I haven't committed to any other catalog yet. Every time I go to buy a catalog, my wallet goes, "No, please don't spend me. What about all of the endgame things you must purchase?" And I'm like, frick, dude. You're right. Oh, another quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, another quest? So no new babies. He didn't add a new baby. It's only 8. Dried crystal fruits and powder melon jelly. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy some catalogs soon. I'm just being a little bit smart with my cash right now is all. Yeah, I'll buy some catalogs soon. I just don't want to like blow through my dough. Yeah, I'm just being super conscious about how I spend my money in the game right now. But we'll buy some catalogs soon. Like I said earlier, the next time I see the Junimo catalog at the Traveling Merchant, I'm buying it. All right, now we need to figure out this whole thing here. Thank you, everyone, by the way. I do want to say thank you for helping answer questions and helping keep me in check. Sometimes my tenure with Stardew Valley actually kind of gets ahead of me. And I forget that I'm really not the well of knowledge that I think I am. Between forgetting stuff and between just like not having all the answers. I just don't always have all the answers. It's really nice to play this game with y'all and to have people here hanging out and enjoying the show and helping answer questions and helping, make sure that we're providing the proper knowledge to the community. For me, I don't care if I get called out. I don't care if I get actually'd to the freaking a grave. As long as we're sharing actual knowledge and not misinformation. It's very important to me. So thank you very much. Yeah, it would be like this. Yes. Okay, and then that's the corner. So boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have some overlap. We're guaranteedly gonna have some overlap with sprinklers. I've already anticipated it. But right now, things are looking pretty good. There's only one overlap here. Not bad. I already know this is not going to be the most efficient farm I've ever made. There's going to be a bunch of overlap, but like, I don't care. I think it'll be fine. I just want to have my little Junimos work for me because they're cute and I wub them. Okay, boom, boom. And then from there, we would just go 1, 2, 3, 4, plop, right? 2, 3, 4, yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, plop. So in all reality, we could probably, like, this feels dumb. We could maybe use quality sprinklers here or something. We could do a blend of quality and iridium to save iridium sprinklers. So let's actually do that. That wouldn't be terrible. All right, for now, let's just use iridium. Let's just use iridium for now. And we'll see. We'll see what we end up deciding. All right, this looks good. Yeah, I wish we could have Jinimo huts on Ginger Island. I don't think it's possible, Vextra, no. But you did get a gifted subscription. So, I mean, that's dope. Purple mushrooms are going to be on floor 90-ish in the mines. Yeah, exactly, Ginger King. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, chat. I've been enjoying learning so much from this game from you and chat. Yeah, chat keeps us in check. What do you buy first, Obelisk or Return Scepter? I usually go Obelisk first, but maybe this playthrough will do Return Scepter. What does the Return Scepter cost? 2 million? That's a lot. We're gonna do Obelisk first. Yo, thank you, Auto Girl. Since when do truffles walk in Stardew Valley? B. Kimberly. I don't think truffles work that way. Stalinsky. Oh no! I didn't even think about that, dude. All right, I'm just looking to make sure I missed any chat real quick. Yo, what's up, Freezing Heat? Good to see you today, Big Brain Energy. Yeah, we could move the fences out one as well. I didn't think of that. That actually might even help things be more efficient. Let's take a look at that. Josh, on another plane of existence, there is a higher purpose for your cranberries. Do 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 dee 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 body boop bop boo doo doo boo doo. Oh no, I think we're okay with this. This is good. This is good. We're doing good here. This would be a nice little quaint farm, and I'm here for it. Yo, we got a first-time primer. Yo, that's a first-time primer in the chat. Welcome officially to the Deku Scrub squad. Not scrub as in the song Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Scrub as in Deku Scrub from The Legend of Zelda. A furry little forest creature. Maybe a change in 1.6, but I swear I saw a walking truffle on my farm.
Hi, Crane Woo, let's go gamers.
I love that song. Hanging out the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Scrubs, can't get no love from Scrubs. Dang, we're out of, we need to go make some more sprinklers. Wooden and leafy. I don't know if they're wooden, but they're definitely not furry. I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you halfway. I don't think they're wooden, but they're definitely not furry. That was not the right word. But you know what? I think we need to make sure that it's known here just how important those Deku Scrub primers are.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime subscription,
Yo, we'll see you later, Maddie.
completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account,
You
can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime.
There it is, in a poor Deku Scrubs world. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking care of our little scrubs, one prime at a time. I'll send you a postcard with a picture of the little scrub that you're gonna be sponsoring. I'll tell them no dirt cookies today. There it is. HDES Scrubs in the chat. There it is. There it is. If you want to get spicy, HDES Scrub Nuts in the chat. Just saying, that's an option as well. If you want to mix it up. Do 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 be do 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 do. Oh, battery packs, not silver. Mods still get old Subway though, right? No, we have upgraded mods. We have upgraded the mods to old Jimmy John's. I figured I should mix it up. And now we give them old Jimmy John's with honey packets for the bread. Yeah, we have decided to mix it up. I decided enough was enough. I know. I can be a kind king sometimes. A kind king indeed. No need to thank me all at once. I know. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Don't worry. All right, everything here is covered. 4 sprinklers covers this whole space, right? I'm not nuts. Yeah, everything here is covered. Everything here is good. You can't. Isn't there some kind of rule with like not planting stuff in front of the front door or something like that? Or you can't block the front door with the sprinkler or something? Isn't there some kind of rule with the Junimos? They can't exit? Is that what it is? Yeah, something like that. I think you can plant crops, but not like crops on trellises or something. Let's go ahead and grab some stones and put them in the Junimo huts. So apparently Junimos love raisins, and I'm really curious if you can like walk up to a Junimo and like feed them a raisin. That would like make my whole life complete. I did not sell my raisins. I don't know if you like walk up to them and feed them or what. But here's a little secret for you. If you put a gemstone in the first slot of the Junimo hut, the Junimos will be that color. So if you put an emerald inside of the first slot of the Junimo hut, then your Junimos will be green. If you put a prismatic shard in the front slot, your Junimos will be rainbow colored. And they'll cycle through colors because the prismatic shard, you know, it be like that in this game. So there you go. There's a little secret, a secret that will stick, unlike my cheeky false fruit trees trick. I had to make up for that one. We're back in it with the chat. I don't know if a diamond does anything. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. All right, we're done with making iridium sprinklers for now. Our farm is looking fabulous. And now we can... what was I going to go do? Oh, let's go get our mastery level 4. Yeah, I do still have my raisins in my fridge in my house. So we're good. All right, let's go get mastery level 4. Do we go for fishing mastery, or what's the other option? Forgery. Ooh, I'm going forgery, I think. I think I'm doing fishing last. I mean, technically fishing would be better so that we could try to get the legendary fish starting next year, right? Because there's one per season. I think technically we would actually want to do fishing right now. Because then we can start off at the start of spring year 3 and have challenge bait, the advanced iridium rod, and all of these wonderful things to help us catch the legendary fish, right? I think this is what we do. And then we finish off with foraging. Yeah. Oh, wow. They just straight up gave me the advanced rod. They just gave it to me. I didn't even have to craft it. Yo, sick. Dude, you can stack. Has anybody figured out the best things to stack? What are the best bobbers to stack? If I just use 2 cork bobbers, will I just get a massive green bar? I use 2 cork. All right, we have to try to remember what we need here. Dried crystal fruits and powder melon jelly. Dried crystal fruits, powder melon jelly. Okay, so good old Clint's gonna be closed tomorrow, so we'll go do upgrades later. Yeah. Look at this. The advanced iridium rod. That's so sick. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. I thought a cork bobber was just hardwood. Oh, no, it's slime, hardwood, and regular wood. Oops. The double cork bobber. Trapping cork, but I need the cork for sure. Yeah, cork is my preferred way to fish in this game. We also need to make a new tent. So I think it's just hardwood, fiber. No? You would think I would know this recipe by now. Oh, no, it is. Okay, got it. All right, got our backup tent back. We always have a backup tent on us, just in case things get intense. Go! All right, we're gonna take a break and get some food. I'll be back. Thank you, Chad. I encourage you to stick around through the break. We're gonna play some words on stream, and I'll gift subs to anybody out here who's in the top 10 with words on stream. So if you wanna play some words on stream and earn a sub, you can. If you are going to step away, please know that I stream pretty much every day, and I would totally appreciate if you hit the follow button. It is a zero cost way to support the stream, and I do encourage you to do that. I don't run ads or anything like that, so I appreciate any support you can do outside of anything monetary. Check out the socials as well. If you feel like checking out my socials while you're waiting for me to return, my breaks are going to be about 5 minutes. Not long. I'm going to take a step outside and get some sunshine on my face and my bald head. I'm going to grab myself maybe a quick bite to eat. I'll probably bring it down here and eat it with y'all. I don't normally eat on stream. But yeah, I won't be long. We don't have to turn it into a thing. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do we by chance have a VIP or a mod in the chat that could help keep the show going here while I step away? I'm going to leave y'all with some jams, and I think we'll go with Ooblets. And go to Ooblets. Yep. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Just making sure. All you got to do is type !continue, and it'll continue the games, since I don't like to do them automatically. But yeah, here you go. Here's some music, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Do 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 ba da da do boo beep 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 boo beep. Yo, yo, yo. Last round. Hopefully it didn't reset yet. It might have reset first place. But we'll just gift a bunch of subs anyways. Who cares? Damn, you guys are good. I know, right, Nugget? They play for keeps around here. They play for keeps around here. I usually turn the music up a little bit, but hopefully y'all were still enjoying it. Thank you again to the follows coming in. Thank you, Alto Girl, for the biddies. Thank you very much, MOA3 for the prime. Thank you, B Kimberly, for 33 months. I hope I thanked you properly for that, B. Thank you so much, B, for the 33. Hope you're doing well. If you're still out there, thank you so much. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Stalinsky, again, for the gifted to BB. Thanks for the support today, fam. All right. Nice little break. I got myself some food. I got to feel the sunshine on my face. It was pretty sick. It was dope. It was dope. It was dope. Thank you. Yo, Alpha taking first. Like I said, I don't know if this was for the whole time or regardless, dude. Enjoy a sub. Brian Perp, is that an Office reference? Yeah, it had to have been, right? Yeah, they killed it the whole time. Yo, Ellie Rose, I got you as well. All right, it was supposed to be a 5-pack, but we'll make it a 6-pack. All right, sick. Thank you, everyone. I always like to gift a couple subs. I can't always afford it, but when I can afford it, you better believe I'm about to slap some subs on y'all. You better believe we about to slap some sub-a-dub-dubs on y'all. All right, let's get this thing out of our face so that we can get back to the game. My least favorite thing is when my thumbnail on Twitch is just words on stream. It's like, okay, all right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. What did you get for food? I had a handful of pretzels and some cheese. I had a handful of pretzels. Like these they're called like dark roast, just like hard pretzels. Just a couple of them. And then some cheese. I was feeling cheesy. Salt with more salt. I mean, kinda. They weren't too salty though. If anything, it was the carbs that I needed to look out for. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. The cheese though, cheese and salt go together like lamb and tuna fish. But I didn't have much. It was the perfect definition of a snack. Kind of like Dazabound. Look it up in the dictionary, you'll see his face. Extra salty? No, like a snack. Honestly, I could have gone for a cup of tea. Dang it, that's actually frick, BB. I should have made a cup of tea. I didn't even think of it. I've been drinking tea more often. Gus needs a coconut. We can get that for you, Gus. Give me just a second. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Oh, nice. I love a good wok, dude. Wok's such a fun instrument in the kitchen. Yeah. He sounds delightful right now. All right, we're back, baby. Let's continue our journey here. Blessing. Oh, we got the speed blessing. Oh, we got the greater chance for shafts, but it's a bad luck day. We could still go and have fun, but no need to force it. I'm fine with doing stuff around the farm today. Yeah, we're gonna go and to the traveling merchant and then figure out what our next goal is. We wanted to get that shed, but we just spent a bunch of stone on Junimo huts. In fact, all of our stone. So doing a little casual Skull Cavern run actually would be the best decision right now. But emphasis on casual. No, let's go to the volcano mines because I still need more cinder shards. Yeah. We need to be focusing on the volcano a little bit more. More cinder shards, more, we should be done with the wheat quest and the garlic quest, and we should be pretty much about to open up the Q room. That's our goal. That's what we're about to do. We about to get that Q room. That's what we're doing. Now I'm back on track. I forgot that we're super close to the Q room. Starting off those Q quests. Oh, we have a quest to fish. I would actually really like to try to do this quest. Do we think we could do this? So the lionfish is like a river fish, right? The blue discus is an ocean fish. No, lion is ocean, blue discus is river maybe? Stingray is in the Pirate's Cove. It's something like that. We can do that. We can go fishing. We have 3 days. I think we can do it. Let's try. Let's go to Ginger Island and fish. Now I'm making some tea. I'm going to put some ice into it. Yo, thank you, Scargan, with the gifted over to KY Pie. Thank you. Good to see you here today, Scargan. We can do it. Let's try to make this fishing quest happen. We just got the new special fishing mastery. We are the master of fishing. I think we can do it. Okay. I think we can do it. We are the masters. And we have Evelyn's birthday's tomorrow in game. So let's not forget that. Very committed relationship with coffee, so I don't drink tea much, but I should. Yeah, me too. I love a good chai tea. Yeah, same. What's up, Sean? Welcome in here, Tater Tot Soup. HDes Waves in the chat. Light Meow. I don't know if I've said hello to you. How you doing today, Light Meow? Welcome in here, of course. Tater Tot, Sean, HDes Waves. Wave them on in. You made some waffles again? All right. Let's just go ahead and do our processing real quick. Let's not be ignorant about it. Doesn't take too long. All right, easy. Get our eggs going real quick. Boom. And we'll grab the pale ale and we can drop one off to Pam real quick. She should be there at the bus station. Sure. Had coffee. I've heard coffee's kind of bad for your health. Yes and no. From what I've read, it definitely it's one of those like classic life things where it's like in moderation it's okay, but in excess caffeine can totally affect you pretty badly. And then of course, depending on your health situation, some people just shouldn't touch it at all, so on and so forth. But I don't think it's like that's inherently like terrible for you or anything, especially if you drink it black. But yeah, I don't actually know. I'm not some kind of health professional. I just recently remember reading something about caffeine and how it's like not actually inherently like a bad thing if you take it in moderation. It's, I think even in some cases it can be good to help the blood flow. I think there's even situations where it's good for the blood flow and stuff like that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like it's like kind of like how like red wine can actually be kind of good for you. But yeah, not to hit you with an actually at all. I think it's still important. Oh, you said it was bad for teeth. I didn't even fully read the message. I thought you were saying bad for your health. Yeah, I mean, that's 100%. Like, I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Your teeth are totally getting hit with the yellows if you don't brush regularly and be a coffee drinker. Yes. Sorry, I didn't actually fully read that, yeah. Supernatural watch party failed? No, it sounded like such a great idea. The yellows? Yeah, I struggle with that. What's up, Minnie? What's up, Minnie? Good to see you today. Yo, Scarlett, good to have you in the house. Thanks for waving them on in. Thank you, Scarlett. Gonna make a chai tea right now. Pam getting table service. Wow. Yo, Shaman Clips. What's up, Shaman? I took a nap listening to your soft voice and it drifted me to sleep. I take that as a very big compliment. I take that as a very big compliment. Thank you. It'll happen next week. Used to be a migraine medicine for blood flow reasons. Interesting. What's up, Austin? All right. Traveling merchant. And then Ginger Island. We need to remember to dehydrate crystal fruit, and we need to remember to preserve. What are we preserving? Powder. We need to make powder jelly, powder melon jelly. Not today, though. Is there anything we need to bring to Ginger Island with us? What about this new challenge bait? Bone fragments and moss. Wait, that's actually not expensive at all. But wait, I don't understand the other part of challenge bait. I don't fully understand the other part of challenge bait. However, each time a fish escapes, the fishing bar... The fishing bar? Oh! Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Took me a second to wrap my head around it. So during the fishing minigame, it gets harder and you get less and less fish every time the fish escapes. So you could still get like an extra fish even if you suck a little bit, which is cool. All right, let's roll. I think we're going to go straight to the beach. Was there anything I wanted to do on the way to the beach? Oh, let me grab my new bait. I made some bait for this. Lionfish bait. Okay, let's go. Off to Ginger Island. I used it during the Trout Festival. It was clutch. Yo, what's up, Winter Moon? Hey. Welcome back. It's so hard to walk past all this stuff. I'm struggling with walking past stuff right now. Don't mind if I do. 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 I'll take a firm squeeze of Elliot's left cheek. Don't mind if I do. I am playing 1.6. That's right. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Winter year 2, 1.6. I do agree tea's better than coffee for caffeine purposes, plus lots of herbal teas have good benefits. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think tea is always going to be the better choice. You get a little bit of caffeine, you get some different type of like antioxidants and health bonuses. And generally you don't need to doctor tea as much for it to be flavorful. I think you tend to lean into doctoring coffee up a lot more, right? So, where do we think Leo is on Friday at 11 a.m.? Did we forget to tech the traveling merchant? We did. No, traveling merchant. Oh, we already give him 2 gifts this week. Well, screw you then. You don't get anything from me. Pucker up. Oh no, spoilers. I'll probably forget everything by the time the update comes to Switch. That's fair. I mean, the spoiler conversation is a rough one because like you want to wait, you want to see everything, but you also want to like wait. It's tough. I wouldn't take it personal if you just kind of listen in. Not everything we're doing is spoiler territory, but there's going to be little moments for sure. This is it. It reminds me of an old girlfriend. What? I could tickle you with this? What does the wheat remind you of the girlfriend or does the tickles remind you of the girlfriend? I ate this once long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Cute. I miss his old dialogue. Me too, yeah. All right, that's it, right? We're done with this dude. Boom. We're already back up to 16. Feeling mean, feeling lean. Okay, I don't know if that's not ready to be harvested yet. We'll drop all this stuff off for now. The do the bop beep the boop the boop the bop the beep the boop the boop. Ancient fruit. We'll get some pineapples going. And the ancient fruit begins. The journey. What do we spend our golden walnuts on next? The greenhouse and then the warp home, or sorry, this and the warp home. What's left to purchase? Right? What's even left to purchase? It's like that's it. It's this and the totem home. Yeah. Yeah, sick. Cool. And from here on out, Hylian abandoned all of his animals on his farm and never returned. Never returned again. Sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I think about like, what if you did a playthrough that you unlock Ginger Island and you're like, you play the game like normal all the way up to getting married and everything. You get married, you do all this great stuff. You fill up your whole farm with animals and everything. And then you straight up go to the store for milk and never come back. You never ever go back home and you just forever live here for the rest of the game. I feel like this island has everything you would need. Right? I feel like it has everything you would need. Glad you all got tea inspiration. Yo, thank you for the lurk, dude. The entirety of the movie Chicken Run. Yes, yes. Okay. All right, one lionfish. Ah. Yeah, buy all the catalogs and bring them here. Make sure you have a shipping bin and you're good to go. 2 lionfish. Ah, ah, ah. We need to catch 5 of them. I'm going to try the challenge bait as soon as I'm done. I made 6 lionfish bait and I just want to use them real quick. Because, like, I made them, so I feel obligated. 3 lionfish. That's how you end up with a Winnie the Pooh blood and honey situation. All right, 4. And then we just need a 5th. And then we're done with the lionfish. We'll go to the river next for the blue discus. I love all the different bobbers. Some of the bobbers are actually super cute. All right, nice. That part of the quest's done. We'll throw the rest of this away. All right, to the river. Our first challenge bait attempt. You about to play me like that? And you're gonna waste my... And you're gonna waste my bait for that? Scumbag! Okay. I mean, we'll take the golden walnut. Sure. No. No! No! You sucker! So we got 1 for that because the challenge bait. Okay, so you can get up to 3, but as low as 1. Now if you let it slip out the 3rd time, you don't get any fish. Is that how that would work? Bling bling bling, dude. Why is challenge bait actually so cool? So you could do this with legendary fish. Could you not? And like get 3 legendaries. Ooh, river jelly. I was watching Instagram reel and it said there's a hole in the fence next to the Clints. There is, Forest Leaf A. And it's a pretty cool secret. It's actually one that everyone should probably try to get their hands on ASAP. I don't want to say too much, but let's just say that it does affect, like, it's something you would want. The longer you have it, the better off you are, kind of vibe. All right, let's head to the what's it called area. I've doubled up barbed hook bobber. It's interesting. I don't remember what the barbed hook bobber does. Let me refresh my memory here. Interesting. Does it actually feel like it doubles up the effect? It definitely does. That's cool. Time to catch some stingrays. We're gonna take the challenge, the stingray challenge. We only have 1 cork bobber on us, though. We're taking the stingray challenge. No, that wasn't a stingray. Frick. Super cucumbers. You know what else is cool? What's that? No, I don't need the flounders. Is this the only place to get stingrays? I'm fishing in the right place, I think. Twitch.tv/highly in descent. Sick. True. Oh, dude, the challenge bait is actually so sick. Frick. Dude, I'm getting 3 of everything I don't need. Ooh, a Prezi. Gourmand statue. Wait, is that rare? Okay, a stick. This stream is highly approved. Oh, come on. Don't play me like that. Come on. Don't. No, 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 no. That was probably my freaking star. Okay, no more challenge for now. A swing and a miss. Okay, another Prezi. Another Gourmand statue. Okay, another stick. All right, I would at least like the game to prove to me that stingrays exist, please. Oh, this is a stingray. Ooh, a gold chest because we fish now. I got jebaited by the gold chest. Ooh, because we're fishing masters. Ooh, golden chest. Dude, the stingray is gonna be so hard to double up without my second cork bobber. Without my second cork bobber, the stingrays are gonna be super tough to double up on. Yeah, I need my second cork bobber, dude. I for sure need it. Let's try a couple more challenges here. See if we can get lucky. What are you buying? What are you selling? Yeah, maybe it was after 8 p.m. and I was just fishing here too early. What's up, UTK? Where are you now? We're in Pirates Cove in Ginger Island. Okay, please stop giving me trash. Okay, we lost 1. We lost 2. Okay, we're already out. We're already out. We're already out. Please. Challenge bait makes fishing so intense, dude. It makes fishing so much different. You have it on Switch, Leia? All right, come on, dude. You're gonna give me all this trash. I am not like ready to fish well right now. I just got played. Yeah, swiggity swooty, give me the booty. Dude, holy heck. I just got neck snapped. I just got neck snapped by these dudes. I should have brought some fishing food. Fishing food would make a massive difference right now. Dude, I've never actively tried to get perfect in fishing when it was a tough fish. So like it's almost like new. It's like a new challenge. It's like I've never cared about getting perfect catches on tough fish. I've never cared about that. But now it's like now I have a reason to like actively make it happen. Like, whoa, okay. It would be nice if I had a fishing buff, and it would be nice if I was taking advantage of my second bobber. Challenge bait is so cool. What an interesting thing to make it to where the fishing is that much more interesting in the game. Heard Pirates Cove, had to do my best, Foxy. Nice. Good thing we're getting all stingrays, so we don't have to think too hard about this. Eating caramel flavored yogurt with some strawberries. Ooh. One more. One more. Papa. All right, quest done. Nice. And that was one that we've never finished before. So the reason that was so important was because when it comes to the 100%, that was one that we've never finished before. So you have to do all of those bulletin board quests once, I believe, for the 100%. And if it's not that, it's because of the crafting recipes that come with it. Something like that. Yeah, there's like a reason you want to do all the bulletin board recipes. Or all of the bulletin board quests. I think it's like a combination of things. All right, we'll just sell the trash, even though it does have use. I just want to clear my inventory so I can take certain things home. Oh, I really don't care about taking any of this home. Just the star fruit. Yeah, let's take the star fruit. All right, sick. Let me go and check my status on the door. I think we're very, very close to getting into the door. We might be one Simon Says away from getting it. We're in! Well, well, well. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. Let's go. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. Does Q really like golden walnuts? I think so. I think so. Oh my gosh. That being said, you weren't under the impression that that challenge ended here, were you? I mean, the first time that I entered this room, I was. No. Ha, ha, ah. In fact, the challenge just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I call them Q gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. More just like You can use the machine on your right to trade these Q gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Never stop striving to achieve perfection. All right, what do we think our perfection percentage is going to be? Find prismatic shards, 4 prismatic shards, and place them in the collection. Do you have to find them during the quest? Only 3 days. Why is there only 3 days for this? Oh, because we're at the end of a week. You have 3 days. Oh, no, it is always 3 days. Is it always 3 days? I don't know. It just says 3 days. It resets every Monday. You have 3 days to catch Miss Angler, Glacierfish Jr., Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. I'm not ready to do this because I haven't even caught the regular versions of them. So I'm not sure. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to wrap my head around that. So there's a legendary fish for every season, right? So all the legendary fish, there's one in the sewers. And then there's one for every season. So 5 total. Isn't that how they normally work? There's a winter one, a summer, a fall, a spring. And then there's the sewers one. I think there's 5. We've only caught 1. And yes, they changed it. So I have to find the 4 prismatic shards in order to turn them in. Yeah. So it used to be that you could just put the 4 prismatic shards in the box and be done with the quest. It used to be super easy if you were farming up those Skull Cavern runs. So now this kind of makes it to where in the next 10 days, I need to have at least 1 Skull Cavern run. Maybe if not more, maybe 2. All right, here we go. Chat says 41%, 37%. Dazabound says 37%. I say close to 40. There's my horse flute. There it is. I need to do the prismatic shard quest and then 1 more, and my horse flute is mine. And the horse flute will finally be mine. The hopper, the enricher, the pressure nodules, the key to the town, the deconstructor, the galaxy soul. But you only buy 1 from here. Can you buy all 3 from here? I think you can only buy 1, right? And then you have to find the rest of them. The magic bait, the Q seasoning, Mr. Q's hat, the aquatic sanctuary, heavy tapper, hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer, hopper, magic bait, exotic double bed, bluegrass starter recipe, and it requires the new mystic syrup from the new tree that you have to tap. Jerks. Okay. Fireworks, huh? Interesting. 32%. Wow. Lower than I expected. It sounds right because I haven't really been paying attention to anything. I'm just starting to do perfection now, but I was expecting at least 40%. So we haven't crafted pretty much anything. We only have 1% from cooking, which is like, yeah, we haven't cooked anything. We've caught 76% of the fish. We're pretty low on great friends, but we're honestly further along on great friends than this thing is saying. Like we're pretty well on our way. We have like maybe 8 townsfolk that are like very, very low. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next year, we should be able to get most of these 4 hearts up to a very reasonable place. So we're kind of struggling there a little bit. Monster Slayer Hero? No, we're not done with that. I guess I would have to do more local mines to get that, right? Golden Clock on farm, Obelisk on farm, and then produce and forage shipped. So we can actually look and see what we've shipped and what we haven't shipped. Like we've never shipped a large egg. We've never shipped a bean. We've never shipped a regular bottle of milk, right? So like this is all pretty straightforward stuff. We have to ship 1 of each of the ores. Yeah, this is all pretty easy. I'd say the hardest thing to do here is the legendary fish. For sure, right? The legendary fish are going to be the hardest part of this. And it wasn't even that hard last time once I got the Q seasoning, and the Q seasoning made it really easy. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Is that even a part of perfection? You would think it would be, but it doesn't look like it is. We're missing 2 minerals that we have to ship. Meet up with Scuffed Eats Hylian for some cooking. You get a star drop from completing the museum. Yeah, okay. And you need all your star drops. Found all star drops. That's what it is. I don't even know what star drops I'm missing. I have 4 star drops. What star drops are we missing? I have 4 of them. I don't even know how many are in the game. The museum would make 5. How did the Q seasoning? Spouse is 1 and fishing is the other. The Q seasoning helps with because the Q seasoning makes to where cooking is better. So when you cook a dish with the Q seasoning, it makes that food more powerful. So it took my +4 fishing food, I believe, and made it +5, or it was +3 and made it +4. And it made a massive difference. Like fishing buffs make fishing so much easier. So when I first perfected this game, I dreaded the fishing part. I dreaded the legendary fish. I was like, this is gonna suck. And I went and got myself some Q seasoning. I made myself some pudding. I had like a +5 fishing buff on top of my cork bobber and level 10 fishing. And I kid you not, I caught those legendary fish so easily. Like it almost felt like a joke. So I think that the Q seasoning is like very helpful to get that extra boost, that +1 more level of fishing from your food. All right. Well, we have plenty of work to do. We have plenty of work to do. Gonna go to bed, Hylian, and good night, chat. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very, very fun, dude. I'm so happy we unlocked the queue room. We did it, buddy. We did it. Just watched the trailer for Chocolatier, however you spell it, and it looks so good. Dude, Haunted Chocolatier is going to change my life. It's going to change my life. I cannot wait to get chocolatey with the Chocolatier, man. Yo, get out of the way, Willie. I'm trying to go to bed. Beep boop beep boop beep. All right. Is there new info? No new info yet. The last piece of info we got from Haunted Chocolatier was essentially I'm going to take a break from working on Haunted Chocolatier to update Stardew Valley to 1.6. This was maybe a year ago at this point. And that was it. That was the last update we had. He said he was going to pause Haunted Chocolatier to finish 1.6. He mentioned that 1.6 was, he wanted it to be like an update focused on helping the modders make more, have an easier way to mod the game and just like helping them in general. And apparently 1.6 turned into a lot more than originally expected, which, I mean, clearly look at how big this update is. And then so that we could assume that now that 1.6 is out, once he gets it updated, cleaned up, and on consoles, we could assume a couple weeks after that, maybe a couple months after that, we're going to start seeing Haunted Chocolatier information. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Satyr? Good morning. Yeah, it's going to be more combat oriented, right? It's going to be a more combat oriented. It's not going to be a farming sim, that's for sure. Surprised you didn't sleep on the island. I'm excited for Chef RPG. Chef RPG, I didn't hear of that. Chef RPG sounds sick. Evelyn's birthday. If Chef RPG is anything like the sports RPG games, which is based around cooking, like, sign me up. All right, we'd like to hit Evelyn for her birthday, and we'll give her a pair of broken glasses, I guess, just for fun. I heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. Joja Special Services Division. Biz. Oh, this is where you can buy percentages of perfection now. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. We never went and bought ammo, though. What times does the Adventurers Guild open up? It's like super late, right? One for 5 isn't bad. That's 100. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, let's clear our inventory. Let's go. The only problem is Evelyn. Evelyn's going to slow us down a little bit today. No offense, but Witchbrook? Last we heard, Witchbrook is still on the way. Actually, Chucklefish is pretty good friends with this community, and they've popped in multiple times, and it's, to my knowledge, Witchbrook is still very much in development, even if it has been, you know, seemingly in development for a long time. Yeah, allegedly that game is still on the way. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Let's grab ourselves some proper food. Lucky lunch. Spicy eel. Glasses for Evelyn. Bombs. Explosive ammo. We have to go visit Evelyn. We'll grab the beets. All right. Warp totem for the desert. And we'll grab a couple Omni Geodes to buy a couple more warp totems. Okay. We'll come back and take care of the animals later. Maybe tomorrow. We might just skip the animals today. I don't want to use all of my iron here. We'll use almost all of it. All right. I did want to stop at Clint's. Do we know what time Clint opens? Is it 8 o'clock? We should be good. We should be good to stop at Clint's as well and upgrade our copper pan to iron. Let's do that. I've heard when I get my first crystallarium, I should put a jade in it. That's right. Yeah, the desert trader sells staircases for jades every Sunday. It's massive. Is there a year restraint? You can just keep going. No year restraint. You can just keep going. Hopefully not being developed like the Elder Scrolls 6. Clint opens at 9. Oh, my boy, Clinty. All right, that's fine. We could start our journey at 9. You're looking forward to Manor Lords? Yeah, me too. I don't know. I might have been reached out to by that team. I think I was. I can't remember. I think so. I can't remember why that game's on my brain. I don't know if I replied. I think I might have got a key for the game or something in my email. Either way, it had me look a little bit further into the game, and I kind of want to play it. It looks good. If I still have the key and I haven't used it, I'll give it to you, dude. You know, just don't tell the developers. I don't care. Sometimes I like to take the liberties that I've earned over 5 years of hard work. Yeah, I'll let you know. If it's still sitting in my email, I'll let you know for sure. I don't know if I've plugged it into Steam or not. I don't even know if I have a key. Like I said, I thought I got reached out to. That it might have been one of those things where you should request a key type thing. I'll still do that for you, sure. We'll talk. I'll let my people talk to your people. Yo, what up, Cherry Moon? Good to see you, Tears of Isaac. Good to see you, Cherry Moon. Welcome to the show. Yo, Runa Silvertongue, welcome to the chat as well. Winter Moon, I hope you're feeling good. Thank you, chat room, for the advice and for the help with the questions I ask. Don't ever feel obligated to answer my goofy questions. My people eagerly await to hear from your people. Manor Lords, the only lord I'm looking forward to are those dang Dino Lords. Dude, not the Dino Lords. Not the Dino Lords. No, that game looked nuts. All right. We should be pretty good to start zip zowing our way over to the other side of town. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Do 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 body boop beep. Do 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 do. Going to town. Clint's not open yet. Open up, Clint. Open up. All right, let's go see if we can get to Evelyn real quick. Okay, 8 a.m. almost. Let's go get to Mayor's house real quick. Will one of y'all open up your freaking doors? I'm out here trying to get in. Let me in. Yo, here's some glasses, Grams. That's a kind birthday gift. I love you. Sick. I don't think she said I love you, but you know, if she did, I would appreciate it regardless. There it is. +3 hearts. Beautiful. Okay. Lewis, open your door. Open up. Frogoku's here. Frogoku's here. Open up, dude. Open the door, Mayor Louie. You quickly place the beets in the fridge. Wait a second, there's a note. Good job, kid. Your final task is give the sand dragon his last meal. Ooh, I mean, we could technically go do that right now. We have to wait until 9 o'clock for Clint. We do have enough time to quickly go grab one of those items. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get him. This is what you get for being a morning person. Sounds like you need the keys to the city. I know. All right, let me, oh my gosh, our inventory's full. Go, 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 go. We'll just drop this off in here for now. I need one of these solar essences. Please help me in stream play this. What's up, Ira himself? What if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to do my best to help. All right, town. Upgrade tools, steel pan, desert totem. Let's go. So we're not starting at the optimal time. We could have started a lot closer to like 6 a.m. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Okay, sick. But we're still starting with like on Pam time, which is still respectable. Oh wait, we need to go back to the store here. Yeah, we're starting on Pam time, which is like not bad. If we had to wait for Pam, we wouldn't start till about now anyways. We need to come out here and purchase the warp desert totem recipe for 10 of those. We need to do that. Your avatar's full aesthetic is amazing. For Goku, the legend. I've been watching for a long time, always my comfort stream. When I wake up to get me to launch Stardew and play. Any gifted subs appreciated? Yo, no worries. We can't have people asking for gifted subs in the chat because then it might get out of control. So I would appreciate if you don't do that. But if you just hang out, you'll probably snatch one up. Now you might want to take off those +5 dodge boots, because I tell you, those +5 dodge boots aren't going to help you out there. You might want to take off those dodge boots, and maybe you'll get sniped. Maybe you'll get sniped. Finally got a coffee bean in the cart so I can start planting those next season. Dude, I love I love when you get getting your first coffee bean in Stardew Valley is usually a pretty wonderful experience. I see. This person was self-promoting. Oh, listen, dude, if you're gonna self-promote, you might want to follow me first. Like, come on, dude. You didn't hit the follow button? What's up, dude? What's going on here? What's going on this stream here? Are you even there? Oh, there you are. Sup, dude? I don't even get a follow and you self-promote in my stream, homie? At least hit the follow. What's up, homie? What's up, dude? What are you doing? Oh, now you hit the follow. Thank you. Now get out of my chat. I'm banning you. Don't ever come back. Goon. All right, let's go. Not me mistaking my first coffee bean for fiber and pickaxing it. Oh no. LOL and Rafflecopter. I walked in at a fun time. Yeah. Sometimes I like to play with my food. Don't mind me, chat. Gonna start calling people goons now? Do people think this is a worthwhile use of their time? No, they're usually just people who don't all the way understand, like, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? There's a word for it. Not courtesy. It's like the law of the land. Etiquette. Thank you. Etiquette. They just don't understand the etiquette, right? A lot of times these people, here's what I like to do. I'll quickly touch on this and then let's do our Skull Cavern run. Well, I'll touch on this real quick. Now, I personally try not to look for the worst in people. This is how I've always lived my life, because why would you want to live your life always thinking that somebody has the worst intentions? To me, that sounds super terrible. Why would I want to live my life that way? So I don't. So personally, I normally assume the person is just actually ignorant of streamer etiquette. They're usually young, or they just don't understand. So they show up in places and they're like, yo, I'm on Twitch. I'm a streamer. You're a streamer. We're both streamers. And it's like, no, you can't really do that, right? Now, the other side of this conversation, and I'm sure some people are thinking it, is that they're purposefully doing this. They're going around Twitch and they're self-promoting. They know they shouldn't be doing it, but they're doing it on purpose because they're probably goons. And they're just like, I don't really care about etiquette. I'm going to do whatever I can to get myself in front of people, not realizing that nobody's ever going to come and click on your stream. If you show up in a stream and advertise yourself, most of the viewers there are going to look down on that. So they think they're doing something that's helping them. They went and watched like Ninja's class for streamer, right? And Ninja was like, oh, you should call your lurkers out and you should show up in streams and tell people you're live. And like, they just have the complete wrong idea of what they're doing. So I always assume ignorance, or there's potentially maliciousness. It's usually one or the other, right? It's just like, it is what it is. Generally speaking, I always try to give people the grace of like, okay, this person doesn't understand. But other times, like today, I'm just like, nah, dude, get out of here. You showed up in my stream. You're live on Twitch. You're asking for help on stream. And then like, and then like the joke was like, and you're not even like hitting the follow button, right? And it's like, come on. Like, yeah, like, so I don't know. I just wanted to share my piece on it. Generally speaking, it's probably not somebody that has ill intentions. I like to think that. I like to think that it's somebody that doesn't have ill intentions, right? But like, who knows, right? Like, that person didn't actually deserve a ban, to be fair. Like, I just banned him because I felt like it. like I'll be honest, like, that person like didn't necessarily deserve a ban or anything. Like, I was just like, whatever. But you know, I just felt like I just didn't really care. I gave him enough attention as is, you know, just felt like having fun. Sometimes I like to play with my food. Yo, what's up, L Rob? Yo, good to see you today. Welcome to the broadcast. Holy heck. You've given followers advice for streaming during stream before? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're pretty open. I mean, as a guy who runs two stream teams, I can tell you that I have to be open to people, to promotion to some extent. I wouldn't be running two stream teams if I wasn't open to some sort of self-promotion. Right? What's a stream team? It's a collective of people who call themselves, you know, under one group name. So our stream team is called Hyro Gaming Group, and all a stream team is a title. and you could claim yourself under the title. So if you are a part of the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team, you're a part of our little club. Think about it like a internet club. It's not more than that. It's nothing special really, right? So it's like I have a very healthy mindset towards the idea of like people and like the idea of promotion or self-promotion, right? Like I have like I'm okay with some of that. I'm okay with somebody coming in my chat a little bit and like doing a little bit of that, because it's like, as I run multiple stream teams, you kind of get used to the idea that like, as much as like when I'm live, I like to pretend I'm on an island. I'm not, and I'm a leader of 2 stream teams, and you know, yes, this is my little world, but you know, there's other streamers out there, and a lot of us understand and know that, right? So I try not to make it weird is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to, is not making it weird. So what I'm going to do though, is I'm actually going to message this person and ask them if they needed any help. Now that I publicly banned him and had a little too much fun, I feel bad. I always feel bad when I have too much fun, chat. I always feel so bad when I have too much fun, because that's why I rarely put out negative energy. And if you watch my stream, you know that. And it's like, because I don't have the heart for it, dude. I don't have the heart for it. I can't have fun ever. I can't. Like, I'm gonna reach out to him right now. I unbanned him. I'm be like, yo, do you actually need help? That's nice of you. You weren't that hard on him though. Yeah, I didn't think I was. I've learned the line. I'm not mean anymore. I've only ever been mean a little bit on Twitch. A little bit of mean streak, but like nothing bad. A lot of people are probably like, really? Highly and mean? It's like, I don't know if mean's the word, but let's just say very blunt. I've been very blunt. Yeah. I've had a blunt moment or two on this channel. Let's just say that. There's a reason why Twitch stays away from me and doesn't give me any promotions or anything, because Twitch has probably already wrote me off as like too hardcore of a guy on Twitch. Like I'm very convinced that like I'll never be offered any kind of programs from Twitch because I'm not like nice enough, because I've had a couple blunt moments. Like, yeah, I'm a very direct and blunt dude, and I don't think Twitch is about that life. So yeah. Yeah, believe me, I keep it 100 here, but I've had my moments. As a Dutch person, I know about blunt. Yeah. Exactly, Animal Crossing. He probably just didn't actually know, and that's you. I usually always give people that grace, right? All right, are we ready to do this Skull Cavern run? Why don't we go ahead and do a prediction? We haven't had one of these in a little while, and this will give the lurkers something to do without having to jump into chat. So without further ado, let's do a prediction. A Skull Cavern prediction, and it will be for prismatic shards. Yes. How many prizzies will we bring home? All right, we'll start off with the one squad will be 0. 2 squad will be 1 to 2. 3 squad will be 3 to 4. And 4 squad will be 5+. 2 minutes on the clock. The tables are open. How many prismatic shards will I bring home? If you need more information, just know that it's a very good luck day. The spirits are very happy with me. I have a lucky lunch that I'm going to be eating for the majority of the run, and a spicy eel to go for the second half of the run. I'm equipped with 120 bombs, 35 regular bombs, 22 large bombs. I did, however, forget my good food, which is a little scary. It's almost worth going back home for my good food. I think I will. Let's go back home for our good food, and then we'll come back. Let's go. I don't mess around. I want my good food. Yeah, we need our good food. We absolutely need our good food. We didn't need this food. We'll leave this here. All right, here we go, chat. We lost 20 minutes, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Drop off this. Give my bombs and food back. And do this and this and this. We also have the plus staircase, so we're going to get pretty low pretty fast, which is pretty important to know as well. All right. This random Joja Cola can go in here, and I think we're ready to go. All right, final moments here for the bet. And let's go. Let's make this happen. All right, here we go. Oh, we got cave music right away in game? Did we? Okay, we got cave music right away. Nice. Please get no shards. I could very well. Dude, you know it could happen. You of all people know it could happen. All right, we got our plus luck. We got our plus food, our plus speed. We have extra crit chance, which is not really ideal. We were hoping for another plus luck, but we didn't get it. And we're off. All right, we're kind of getting the swing of things here. No shaft. Go, 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 go. I do miss being a bit faster with that mine treat. Where can we buy those the rock candies once a week? We got to start buying those once a week. I got to channel my inner Daza. Where can we buy those, man? The dwarf? All right, we're starting off a little slow, but we're okay. Let's look for a shaft. We didn't get a shaft. Let's go. Hopefully we're able to catch a flow here soon. Nice. Nice. Desert on Thursdays. Desert trader on Thursdays. Is it cost cash or is it some kind of like Omni Geodes or something? We got to start buying those. That was such a good run, and I think that +5 luck for a little bit and the speed on top of it actually made a massive difference. Three shards, like prismatic shards? What the frick? No wonder I've never purchased those before. That sounds insane. Dude, another dark cowboy hat. Will you chill with the dark cowboy hat, dude? I could use. Oh, we didn't bring staircases with us? Oh, hell, sorry, I mean, I didn't say that I brought staircases with me, so don't blame me if you bet. I didn't say I did, okay? Frick, we dropped the ball there. We'll make staircases as we go. So it won't be that bad. We'll make them as we go. Did we not get a staircase to appear there? What am I missing? Yeah, these caves suck. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make staircases as soon as possible. So let's go ahead and start doing that now. Let's prepare for the future of this run here. Let's prepare for the future of this run and collect a bunch of stone now so we can make a couple staircases as we go. This wasn't intended to be an insane run by any means, but we're gonna have to adapt here. Careful with the health. Yeah, we got close there. What do you reckon are the best trinkets for Skull Caverns? I don't know because I just got introduced to trinkets. So I don't actually have an answer for that. I just got another quiver. Is it even worth it to collect a second one? 11 to 16 at 0.64 seconds. What? Yeah, I don't actually know all the trinkets yet, so I don't have a good answer for that. I like the quiver. The quiver seems really good. But I heard that the frog is the best. An auto grabber, man. That could have been the thing, you know? Yeah, somebody told me the frog was the best, but they didn't tell me why it was the best. I don't know if it was because they were just looking to like avoid spoilers. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Dude, just give us the staircase. Oh my gosh. All right, we're doing okay. Could be doing better, but we're doing okay. Nice. We got enough stone for a staircase. Let's go ahead and craft that really quick. So that we have a space in our inventory for it. Okay, let's go. Because I promise you we're going to need that. Beautiful. Yeah, I promise you we are going to need that staircase. Monster floors are the biggest culprit for staircases. So that's really the big use case is monster floors, and we'll just save it for that because we're guaranteed to see another one. All right, we're starting to get to the point to where we could potentially start seeing a good amount of prizzies. Do you use the slingshot often? Just for Skull Cavern runs. It's, in my opinion, like the best for Skull Cavern runs. Explosive ammo. Explosive ammo and slingshot. Skull Cavern gold. Now, not everyone is in this camp. Like, this is a me thing, I think. I haven't seen many people use this strategy on Twitch or anything. I think a lot of people are okay with just running around with regular old bombs. But in my most efficient runs, it feels like slingshot is just the better play always. Now, again, the slingshot has to be paired up with bombs. We had this talk the other day. The slingshot has to be paired up with bombs. Because you can't just go only slingshot because you shoot the walls. So, like, let me explain what's happening here. We're shooting the walls. You'll see you can't shoot the rocks themselves. Right? Does that make sense? You can't shoot the rocks themselves. You're actually shooting the walls. Now, you can also shoot enemies. Right? You can also shoot enemies. And if you hit the enemy with your explosive ammo, every rock around it will blow up. But that's a little bit harder to aim. So what I encourage you to do is to have regular bombs for big empty rooms. Big empty rooms that that don't have a lot of like close walls. You want to use bombs. Like, this is even a good example of that. Right? And then any small corridor rooms are like your best friend, because then you can use slingshot. So the slingshot is really good, but it's not necessarily the best on its own. I really want to just staircase this. I wasted a bomb. That's fine. I absolutely hate those rooms, dude. And to get them 2 in a row like that. Now I'm a little bit loose on my slingshot game today. And we're usually a little bit more efficient than this. Like a little bit faster. But we're doing all right. Still haven't got our Prizzy yet though. And we're about to hit floor 100 soon. Usually once you get to floor 100, the Prizzies start to kind of rain. So my only problem is I'm almost out of explosive ammo. So this run's going to slow down drastically here soon. Drop that off. Drop that off. Let me get that coal real quick. I have the base for the pack. Oh, yeah, just send it in DMs, dude. Yeah. I certainly don't know where else it would be sent, actually. Yeah, DM it to me, homie. And thanks again for doing that. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Favorite pasta sauce? I don't know. Probably just a classic marinara, but my Italian soul is kind of a fan of all pasta sauces. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite. Probably just classic marinara. Oh no, wait, we didn't get a staircase there? That's brutal. Can we get a staircase, please? All right. Get ourselves another one here. Thank you very much. Let's eat. We have a free staircase. Yeah, Alfredo's cool. I wouldn't say Alfredo's my favorite nowadays just because of lactose intolerance. And, you know, that can suck. I don't know why I'm spending my time breaking that, but hey, we could have got a Prizzy out of that. All right, I'm trying to preserve bombs a little bit. Nice. Okay. Nice. 89, not bad. We'll put down a big boy here. Dang, I was hoping an enemy would drop one there. A second golden animal cracker. Our goats are gonna be eating good, dude. Goats eating good. And we got our first Prizzy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sorry to the Zero Gang. First Prizzy acquired. Sorry, Zero Gang. I'm so sorry. All right, 1 to 2zers. You're winning. 1 to 2zers. You're winning. All right, we're out of explosive ammo. For now. What? Get this out of my face. All right. We'll take another hit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. I'm bombing. I'm eating. Let's go sleep. Similar to regular sauce, but with vodka added and the alcohol cooked out of it. But if you die and lose those Prizzies... Oh, dude, if I die... Oh, there's number 2. All right, we're getting closer to the 3 to 4 gang. 3 to 4 gang, where are you at? Oh, yeah, death totally means... Okay, so you still have chance. That's what Daz is saying, is he's reminding everybody that I'm a goon and I could totally die. So... just keep in mind that there's still a chance. I'll slip you a 20. There is still a chance is what we're being reminded of, which is true. I have had worse deaths in this game. Remember, I'm the guy who died at a a purple slime egg. I'm the guy who died to a prismatic shard on the 10th floor of the local mines. So, you know, at this point, can you really trust me at all? Ooh, barbecue. I've never had barbecue spaghetti. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had that. All right, we're out of bombs completely. We should probably just start busting iridium nodes, huh? What are we at? We're at 2. We're trying to get a third prismatic. Now, can't we craft some bombs? Aren't some bombs craftable? Yes. We're back in the game. Even though I needed that iron ore. We're back in the game. It's Bomb City all over again. I think you're at a good number. 2's a great number. No, I'm gonna try my hardest and push to the limit. I'm trapped next to this bomb. Nice. Ooh, 8 levels. Dag. Ooh, third Parisi. 3 gang, rise up. Where's the threesers at? Where are we at, threesers? Oh, we found a chef. Ow, 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 ow. You guys hurt? Whew, which shaft do I take? Left or right? 6 floors. I'd say left was a good answer. Come on, give us a prismatic. Nope, a mystery box. Oh my gosh, come on. Where's it at, dude? Staircase? Staircase? Oh no. Okay, it's 11:10. What's the cap? So the cap would be five plus for the bet. I think that's what you're asking. Okay, my luck's run dry. That's what's happening. My luck, you could instantly tell my luck was gone. Yeah, you could instantly tell. Oh no, infested floor. No, let me use my staircase. What? All right, it's midnight. Do we have a chance to get 2 more prismatic shards for the 5 squad? Do we have a chance? We're out of bombs. We're out of bombs, dude. I think the 3 squad is about to win. It's 12:10. Everything's coming. We're out of bombs. Dude, let me get a staircase. What's happening? Dude, screw this game. Oh! I think it's more worth it for me to just fight at this point. Yeah, I think I just want to be fighting stuff at this point. Do 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 do. Freaking energy drink? Frick, a crab cake? I kind of want that. This floor needs a bomb? I know, it sucks. I'm all out. Wait, that's a real rock? Okay. Well, we tried. Do we just tent? Do we just camp? Foo? I don't think we make it home. I think we bust out a tent real quick, right? We're pretty close. 150, we have to tent. Whew. Oh. Yeah, I don't have... I could use a return scepter, yeah. I needed 4 for a quest. I needed 4 for a quest, sadly. Like, the worst part about that is, like, I was 1 away from finishing a quest. Yeah. We blew a lot of our materials, and we have to go back in the next 9 days in game for a quest. Not bad, though. Pretty good run, right? Not a terrible run. We showed up with no staircases, only 20 of both types of bombs, and only 100 explosive ammo. We got to about floor 130. Not a terrible run. It could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse. We almost died at one point. At one point, I wasn't paying attention to my HP, and we almost dropped. We almost just straight dropped. I think Lamb Sink called me out on it. You can have the 4 in whatever you want, but you still got to earn 1. Yeah. Holy heck, dude. That was intense. That was intense. Mysterious Q, respect the Lumble. Yeah, not bad. We got 2 animal crackers in there. I'm so happy about the animal crackers, dude. It's actually such a nice pay. Oh, let me pay the people. Have everything I had on 5+. No, placeholder. No. Here, take a sub so you can recoup those points faster. Take a sub so you can recoup those points, dude. It sounds like you need it. Sounds like you need it. Take a sub. Holy heck. Holy heck. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I had faith in you. I'm sorry. The RNG gods weren't happy. I gave an animal cracker to my rainbow fish pond in hopes that it would spawn 2 prizzies one day. That would be sick. That would actually be mega sick. I'm rich, biatch. Doing some in real life farming. What's up, Queen Artie? How was your real life farming? How are you today? Good to see you here. Welcome to the broadcast. All right, I think I wanted to go a bit longer and do a game switch today, but I stepped outside during my break and it was gorgeous outside. And I really want to go enjoy that. I'm going to take some time for me. It's actually it's windy, but it's also 70 degrees. It's like the perfect hoodie weather. I'm going to go out. I'm going out. I'm going to go on a bike ride. So, but if I keep going, it'll be so late before I know it. I'm going on a bike ride. So I'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Make sure y'all hit that follow button if you haven't already. I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. And I will be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. It's the best way to start your week. The Monday morning show. And we ain't over exaggerating. I promise you, the best way to start your week right here. Twitch.tv/HighlyInDecent. So come on by for the Monday morning show. fresh week, fresh opportunities. We'll be doing our normal Share with Hylian segment, our just chatting with extra steps, one of 2 talk shows I do every week. And we will also be playing some games. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I'm going to do the schedule tonight. All right. I'm going to do the schedule tonight. And I'm not sure what we're going to be playing. I don't know for sure. I'm going to figure out what we're going to do for next week. So there's a lot on the table. We could do No Place Like Home tomorrow. We could do more Stardew. We have Zelda on the horizon next week. We're going to do at least 1 full day of Zelda, just like this past week. I'd like to also do some island tours. I'd like to bring back New Horizons. We had enough of a palate cleanser. I'd like to bring back New Horizons and maybe do a day of island tours as well. I have a lot that I want to do. I don't know what I will choose. We also have the Palia drops. I wouldn't mind doing the Palia drops tomorrow to give people a last chance to get them before the drops week 3 show up on Tuesday. So there's a lot of moving parts. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. That's going to be on you to make sure you turn on those notifications and make sure you join that Discord, because that's the best way to keep up with the stream, with the channel, with the schedule, and with this beautiful community here on twitch.tv/Hylian Descent. So join in, turn on those notifications. I always put in the notification what the plan is for the day, especially on days that I know what I'm doing. So you'll have to look out for that. Or of course, you could always just come in and say hello. Just pop in and yo, Hylian, what is the plan for the day? And I will do my best to let you know what the plan is for that day. So pop in, just come say hello, even if it's just for a minute. I don't care. You can come in and call me a big dumb baby and leave, and I'll never know the difference. And I will be happy to see you regardless. On that note, though, I do want to take a moment here to say thank you to all of the supporters, bits, subs, donations. It all goes towards allowing me to do this every day, day in, day out. Keeps the lights on, keeps the emote artist and the designers fed, and it keeps their pockets filled, and it allows me to show up day in and day out. And my value exchange is I will give you my best every day. That's the exchange here. The supporters, you not only allow the show to go forward, you're also supporting the community, allowing me to run an adless experience, but more importantly, you're allowing me to give you something in return, and the value I want to give back to you is my all. 100%. I will bring my best every day, and when I can't give my best, I'll give the best that I can for that day, if you get my drift there. So thank you, but that's not the only way to support the stream. Just being here, you're doing enough. Chatters, lurkers, even if those of you out there without a Twitch account, if you've enjoyed the show today, thank you. Because at the end of the day, content creation will always be and has always been about the content. That's what matters the most. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you're enjoying the show in any way, shape, or form, from relaxing to smiling to learning things, yeah, that's it. That's why I do this. And I'm proud to be able to do it for a living as well. But if I couldn't, I would still be here hanging out with y'all as often as possible. So thank you so much, fam. I really do appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you enjoyed the broadcast. On that note, we're going to get out of here, and we're going to drop a raid, and you are welcome to join the raid if you would like. You are welcome to join the raid. We're going to go drop off to another creator out in the Twitch space today. And we're going to go see what someone else is up to. So let me go quickly see who's around from the stream team, and we can go and we can pop on over and give someone a little bit of love here. We don't always raid within the stream team, but I would like to occasionally raid within the stream team when we can, when possible. Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu, Gacha. Pikachu, Gacha. All right, let's see. I had the worst idea, but I think I'm gonna back out of the idea. Let's go and raid our friend Foes, who's doing just chatting, and they are an Italian/English native language Italian. They also speak English. They put on a really good show, and you might enjoy them. So let's go ahead and drop some love off to them. Hopefully you enjoy their broadcast. They pride themselves in being a relaxing streamer and putting on a nice show to chill out to. So I was thinking about rating that dude who came in here earlier, but maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we'll do that next time, fam. I was, for a second there, I was like, we should just go raid that dude. I don't know. Let's just drop it. Thank you, Kimmy Phoenix. Yo, thank you so much, fam. Yeah. Let's just move away from that one. Let me go and get the raid started here. Raid. All right, grab yourself a raid message, fam. I'll go ahead and I'll get you some raid messages here. Here's one for the subs. Here's one for the non-subs. I believe raid 2. Raid 3 for the non-subs. Here you go. And on that note, this is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Scarlet, Detective, Trips, Jesse, LPK. Yo, big shout out to the mods. Big shout out to the lurkers. You know the deal. You know the spiel, baby. Alpha Vega. It would have been epic, though. I know. I don't know, man. Yo, placeholder, Oodle Doodle. Rachel Green Tea. Prismatic Phantom. Sarah Marie. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Wonderful weekend of streams, fam. Absolutely delightful weekend of streams. But until next time, Highly in Descent, signing off. Peace.